喵，我是来自于99古董店可爱又奇怪的人偶栗可蓓欧，我睡过头了，噗喵，我忘了啦，今天12点就开始了，要看这个，虽然我看不懂，我是要放大，还是我们把？那我要去哪里啊？我放大我要去哪里？你们自己去看好不好？我要把它放大哦，check on。我在想，我到底是不是要直播这个东西，同步试听一下？他声音没收进来，哦，还是这样放大一点，过来一点。我开声音哦，可是我听不懂啊。
Savkia from Indonesia is going to be locked in on his leaderboard. Meanwhile, for Erukidu, this time around, his second attempt, he managed to actually top that with 1 minute and 4 seconds. That will be the result that is locked into the leaderboard.
But both competitors right now, both Erukidu and Savkia, both that was a good.
这是那个，今天中午12点开始的，明天是11点哦，明天11点开播。它是由那个明朝官方授权。它最奖金最高多少？个10、100、1000万、10万哦，100万哦，这是100万吧？100万，换算台币大概96万台币吧。这是那个全官方办的那个官方授权给泰国，它是主要是给东南亚的高手。切磋就是只有东南亚地区可以报名 ，SEA 有没有 ？C 海洋 SEA 东南亚伺服器的那些漂泊者，然后是打那个，可是我不知道他们队伍是官方给角色，应该都是官方给的角色吧？只是队伍他们自己排。这画面不说以为在打咯。11点就开不是12点就开了，我就想说再睡一下，然后就说一睡怎么起来就，怎么卡了？Oh no no，Oh no， 我看得懂吗？我真的看得懂。为什么有人在宇宙外面啊？什么意思？哦，因为他被点了。那打那个吗？阿列夫伊，你吉哇，卡。那我们讲话一直卡，因为这是泰国，他举办的地方在泰国。很美，我才刚睡醒，我觉得太晚睡了。然后我起来喉咙好痛，我先去吃一个喉糖。这边做一下比较正式的封面，等我一下。哦。放屁 ，K 哥！我昨天打字的时候，你还没打碎屁，假赛。
Second round, can he do the faster time? Erukidu actually, again, like the last round against the boss.
Right? I'm sorry, I have to watch that again because I think that was actually, yes, Savkia actually completed the run with the clear time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. Pardon me, guys. And it will be Erukidu.
为什么你比我晚睡，可以比我早起来啊
？And 40 seconds here. I'm not sure why the camera is cut on him instead. But yeah, okay, let's head into our second attempt.
Yeah, right now again sticking with the same composition, both of them. I think
conversation.
谐
星条律。
Yeah, let's get straight into Erukidu. Though obviously he doesn't want to be left behind. Even though we can expect the player of his caliber to actually completed all the runs here, but
你也正在看，那你怎么不开台啊？那你倒是开台啊，高一仙。
into another sessions here. A projectile coming in by Erukidu, should go with Shopkeeper being on field instead. Punch attack coming in, going for intro by Zilla. That's nicely timed snapshot here. The 40 gauge is about to be built up to all the 3 films here, so you have to also watch out for the perfect dodge parable coming in.
都是现在那个啊，他有带爬杆欸。
And yes, Erukidu, Zilla would get clipped.
Get clipped a little bit, but still alive, and that's all the good point here. So Sapio, look at the damage.
还是爬杆只是带爽的而已啊？一队就3个人啊，为什么他们可以死掉的话吗？可以放那个替补的？不对啊，为什么可以？こんにちは啊，为什么可以带7个人？为什么队伍是7个人？
That's very interesting. Yeah, that's what's going to be what exactly he's trying to do exactly with his team comp instead. We're going to go ahead into Erukidu. Oh yeah, but end loop, but that's
他又飞起来了啊！这是那个吗？
Yeah, has to dodge this one. You have to escape the time again. Second behind here, Erukidu. When you look at the time, close with each other. Sapio.
这是海维夏是不是？看不清楚啦。下面是那个选手使用的角色啊，可是是7只欸。这打的是海维夏。然后下一个是打海之女 Lady of the Sea Lady。上面有 BOSS 的图吗？这很小嘛？你们看很小对不对？我看也很小啊，因为我把它放很小。我没有去打过大只的，我的武器保底了啦。哦天哪，我的 Hollow Dream 踢爆了！噔，很鸡巴！我水饺没过期，过期的是那个开服第10天了，过期的是昨天的泡面。
Baseball, have you ever got a feeling of deja vu? Because this is exactly what composition that both of them goes with Dreamless. Erukidu with the Hiyuki hyper carry with Linnea Monnier. And Sapio, what would be any hyper carry?
都给我听，非常好外放。
I'm really looking forward to this showdown, though. Of course, you already see how brilliant of a skill plays both Erukidu from Thailand and Sapio.
行，我这个体力满了，我先处理。
So I think this can be one of a very fair assumption here. But of course, all the echo sets about this developer account will also come into play, though, and that is quite a lot of stagger gears being depleted by Sapio's side. Mon is currently being on added, and the exact same rotation can be with Erukidu. We're seeing a very similar run here once again. That just shows the level of these two.
It's like clockwork.
海之女
Just look at one resonator ability.
用的队伍一样吗？不一样一个是艾米斯，一个是飞雪，可是一样都带魔王护。只要没死就可以重复上线嘛，就可以重复一上去一直打，对不对？他就有收到千晓跟我站右边这一队，我右边被轴到了，因为右边有带达尼亚，我选右边，左边带爬杆，那我还是选右边。Money just to match it up mid-air with the liberation here, and this could be it for Erukidu.
Not yet.
No, it is not. Oh man, it's gonna cost him some time here, Erukidu. Definitely, there's a lot of
右边打完了。左边的血条那个是满的意思吗？这个是还是差一点点啊？哦，差一点点的意思，真的差一点点。 吃到动画了啦，都差一点点，都差一点点。鬼拉脚依旧在拉，对，就是你平常玩马娘感觉，没错。
Meanwhile, for Sapkio still being as composed as ever, hail from all the way from Indonesia here at AS Esports Studio Samyan Midtown from Bangkok, Thailand. But it seems like for Sapkio, there's going to be some sort of adjustment on the team comp possibly. I'm seeing him go for Shawkeeper instead. If that is being the case, and if he actually topped the first result, it would be Shawkeeper who got locked in the quota instead of Monye. So all eyes are on Erukidu right now. Let's see whether he can actually...
会把主播的声音缩小。我要听他们游戏的声音。
With how both of them are on the game plan here, Erukidu, as of this moment, start before, so the time will not be in sync of each other.
Exactly.
Erukidu will still deal a lot more damage.
Yeah, it's all about clear time at the very end anyway, and that end is very much inside with the skill play from both Sapkio from Indonesia and Erukidu from Thailand. Right now, Erukidu getting the head start, probably going to go with Monye here once more with the rotation.
Wait, Amy just died.
Oh, is that so? No way,
not yet, 500 HP.
Oh yeah, but she's currently airborne and the grappling here as well.
他被抓到了，哇哇，海之女搭下去，哇，右边失误了。他被海之女飞高高。海之女带你飞高高。
Should try to go for the sub 1, but right now once again Lady of the Sea is going in the air.
Yeah, of course. Once again,
but
no
Monye
way,
Erukidu. But Monye though is tagging a little bit.
Okay, I'm still seeing that. Monye, go, go, go. That's gonna
be
the main damage dealers as of now, as currently Lady of the Sea is airborne. Choose to go for it, but yeah, that's actually gonna be quite some margins there. I don't think he can actually finishing now. The timing probably somewhere around 1 minute and 12 seconds, and this is not looking very likely for Erukidu to catching up on to
让你飞起来。
Of course, trying to still finishing this one, but Toonbei coming in from Hiyuki, and
not yet.
Another hit. Not yet.
为什么还没死？差一点点血，好烦呢。他右边要重打吗？还是他那个就失败了？可以重打吗？
Was all the way in the gray. You don't see the health anymore.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Have some word with the crowd. Have some word with the crowd. Of course, being from Thailand, obviously Erukidu. He's actually from the southern part of Thailand here. So we talk about Southeast Asia tournaments, right? We have people traveling from all over the place. We have Fan Long GTL, as well as Phoebe, as well as other participants from Vietnam. We have also Realja from the Philippines already, and then obviously so many competitors from Indonesia. So yeah, definitely it's going to be quite a lot of stories here as the best of the best Wuthering Waves speedrunners trying to compete here in holographic overdrive.
However, the next is the boss that is the bean, the dean, the mean of everyone's soul, and it is Sigilum here, and Erukidu is going for the extra damage cut.
我明天应该不会开这个啦。
I think he's going for the it's a Toon Rapture competition with Amiens.
It is. Not a full blown though, but of course with Amiens still being in play here, we can still look for probably one of the best in-slot teams here to go up against Sigilum. And meanwhile for Erukidu, back once again it's going to be Sigrika alongside with Lucilla. A very deliberate choice by him to actually not go for the match up between Yuki and Lucilla.
Oh no.
Now he actually all lost all. Meanwhile what happened?
他又在oh no 了。Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 那我真的好没礼貌。
On positive side, Sapkio, look at the time.
Actually no, because the Greek card is out in best on 79 off HP right now, and he's way behind. The Stagnate is coming here, it's going to cost him some more time. Switch to Shawkeeper, to get himself out of that situation, but Shopkeeper is also in red zone, going with the intros coming in from栗可 instead. Meanwhile, Savkill is not going to wait on any longer. He's already about to reach the second phase of Sigilum.
Shopkeeper fall down for Kido as well. Things are not looking good for the Tide.
我要练到这样吗？我现在连，他们都没有带那个联动角色。他们会打那个吗？不会打联动的哦。联动应该是有版权问题。联动的那只也不好打。那个。重锤亚当。
With the team comp being best in slot here, the Toon strain by Monnier being triggered, of course, going to be another source of damage to help him with the clear time.
Yeah, meanwhile, Savkill again with all the engines available, this is the right track.
我是休闲玩家，你不是季播，季播也太难听了吧？技术主播那是高一仙。我昨天太放心去睡觉了，我什么都没。然后我忘记设闹钟，什么都没弄。本来还想要做一堆事情。来聊天室好了。
Finishing off Sigilum once again with a clear time of 1 minute and 24 seconds. Let's see the result from Kido actually follow through. Is this some sort of photography competitions? I think both sides
明朝没地方放
2 minutes and 8 seconds would be hit run.
谁不知道这是明朝啊？我这明朝要摆一边。
The thing with Kido 2 minutes is a little bit tough, especially when you lose
放个寂寞啊。
at the beginning, but at the end of the day, if you have a time against Sigilum, you take it.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, especially when we talk about the time, when it's about the entire completion anyway, right? We see how much of a vein of an existence Sigilum is to all our holographic overdrive participants here. For Savkill, right now, all pressure is off his back. He already got the result from the first attempt, being locked in, ready to be registered into his leader.
你哪有叫？
Can actually top that. For Kido, he's currently staring at the worst of 5-minute penalties being added.
明朝在泰国，昨天下午才讲的。推广活动赛事，这是一个由库洛跟 AISP 主办的明朝竞速赛事。本次赛事集结东南亚顶尖的12名漂泊者，透过全息战略挑战最高难度的战斗，角逐拥有最强的操作手法以及最强的游戏理解。首日是分组竞赛淘汰赛，明天是1对1淘汰赛。他封面放泱泱也不对啊，也没人拿泱泱出来啊。我要打喷嚏。吃喉糖之后好一点点。
At the very least, he already got the clearance from the first attempt. That's going to probably, which is very impressive, if I may say so myself. So yeah, we can expect to see being locked into the leaderboards here. Right now, he's probably going to play it for the love of the game. So Kido, this is a do-or-die run here with Shopkeeper in with another discernment. Right on time as Sigilum has to go for the perfect dodge, and I believe that she's still going to do so well. Okay, Echo skill once more for the shield, and then right now with the disruption here, Enloop going to be procced on once again and into the cycle with now Lucilla ready for the setup for Sigrika. The Savkill just lost Monnier as well. Linnae being last one left, got stagnated mid-air, has to go for the perfect parry. Not going to be possible. Savkill going to fail his second attempt against Sigilum with already his first attempt being in completion.
Yeah, which is really good. A saving grace of Savkill. But look at Kido, all the damage here. Here we go with the kick. Not gonna crit, I think.
为什么右边又倒了？
That's gonna be the one that ends it. Kido with the time off. 1 minute 39 seconds.
为什么我们右边又倒了？封面女主当然得放，她放的是玄领泱泱啊，可是我都没看他们用泱泱呢。
What is the timing for Savkill against Sigilum in his first attempt? But I think it's somewhere very close, and I think that all of the three participants can still expect to still make it to the top 4 of the leaderboards here with now no 5-minute penalties being added.
Baseball, you said that, and now in the Dagger of Dirge, both of them is going to get 5 minutes. You know the drill.
What?
You know
Come
the
on.
drill. You
Come on.
say it. When he said it, in existence, that's gonna happen. But I doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, look, both sides actually right
然后
now.
想咳嗽，等一下。
For Savkill, I'm a bit more worrying about him because right now, I believe he already used Hyuki for 3 times. Maybe he saved it for once or twice. I'm not certain. But in case he still have Hyuki, it's going to be a walk in the park for him against Dragon of Dirge. For Erikidu, obviously, right now, I still think that with no main fusion damage dealer apart from Amy's, of course, he's going to probably have to face Dragon of Dirge straight up. Yeah, straight away. And with Savkill, this is exactly the reason why he saved on with Hyuki and also Lucilla, as now the parry can be going up
Oh,
against
no.
this Dragon.
Oh,
But
look at
meanwhile,
Erikido's face.
Oh, and he's just gonna forfeit this run straight away. So all eye on Savkill now with the Greekar falling.
Yes, Erikido with his head in his hands. It was unlucky.
孔尼基哇，
Resist.
为什么我看右边一直倒啊？
Wow,
右边倒了可以重打吗？
he has
哇，
no distraction now. He just has to go for the best time possible. Look at all the damage.
他已经残了诶，他已残，你已急哭。
Light.
Yeah, but now
古龙，
say how
哇，
now that's not
他失误了，不是主席死了，那怎么办？可以复活？
Oh, this is going to be way more difficult.
不是
Indonesian.
飞雪太那个了，飞雪的
Chisa and well at this moment just dodge everything. Just focus on what's in front of you.
我也要打，我也要打这个。
In the past now you can't rest. Hyuki's up. Nice dodge so far.
Yep.
And here we go. The moment of
跟大家打招
But
呼，
you are
妙成咋样？妙空心咋样？不是飞雪都死了怎么办？还可以打哦。
Way more right now in order to push this.
妙哪之咪，你醒啦？妙星辰咋样？
Probably
偷偷提早开台，因为其实这个12点就要开了，或是再早一点。我是很迟到了。PAO 早安哟，吉根早安 ，WZ 早安，小哦，萨瓦迪卡哈，卡，高一先去开台，心愿早安，我 DJ 在早安 ，OK。
that is going to be, I would say, way more scuffier. But of course, Savkill kind of still looking forward for a finish in his first attempt.
actually without Hyuki, it seems to be no problem in finishing Dragon of the Earth. But I say that. But here we go though, a lot of damage still, capable of be dueling with both Lucilla and Chisa. Lucilla is on the slimmiest of HP now, only 1,011 deep of the red zone. But the HP is so low, Tomb Break available. It's gonna deal a lot of damage. It's gonna disrupt the Dragon of the Earth.
诶
It should be the moment to end it. The Savkill without Hyuki.
还用签校跟校长把他 哇， 没有飞雪也可以耶。
Always when it comes to Jisa, and we can already see here that Savkill is quite confident that losing Hyuki is still not gonna affect his run in the long term, right? Obviously, he still got the second attempt. Hopefully,
他的状况，刚刚他不是很强的吗？右边我记得不是很强吗？还是已经？我刚开始的时候，我觉得右边很猛啊。哎呦，这是什么？那是那个吗？雷蛇。 复活了，复活了。又是爬爬杆哎，右边是爬爬杆，爬爬杆校长跟手按人。为什么那个主播破音了？爬爬杆 VS 飞雪，那得是干嘛啊？哦，企鹅哎，鼻子受伤还上场，我觉得是因为那个眼镜戴太久压到了，或是睡觉的时候没有脱眼镜。
Going in with this parry here, gonna go with the stagger straight away as an interruption, and here's come another moment of conversion with Enloop in level 3. So Greekar being on field, go for the dance, and obviously the liberation is coming in straight away. That's gonna be a huge echo damage.
I'm gonna interrupt you a little bit, Facepal, because I think Savkill just lost Hyuki as well. It's all up to our favorite potential girl right now.
Okay.
The best girl to some people's heart, perhaps. She's going against the average. Hiroki just finished Dragon of Dutch in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be
46 seconds.
Wow.
下面紧急讯息，哇，
Come back with a start.
爬爬杆，
Seconds. That's gonna be the result.
爬爬杆打完了。
Meanwhile, for Savkill, it's gonna be a moment of courtesy here. Jisa solo, go straight away, girl.
Yeah, just
爬爬杆下课了，真假的？
hack and slash through everyone here. But she survived herself. It's gonna be really, really tough. But it's not wholly impossible. Look at Savkill there. He's not already. Oh no. Oh. He just
And
did.
that is
哎，这倒了，飞雪又倒了。 你急哭，你今天来台大，早安，小熊猫他爸。
which is looking really good on the leaderboards here. I think that we're going to have summaries being delivered to you real soon here. And of course, I understand that everyone wants to really keep track on who on the current positioning in our leaderboards here, the standings, right? But yeah, definitely, I think it's looking very promising for both Kidu from Thailand and Safkia from Indonesia, as neither sides, or rather, both sides managed to clear out all of the 5 bosses.
Yes, and with Ryoja and Phoebe in deep in the time right now, it should be guaranteed that both Kidu and Safkia will advance into the
こんにちは，好快，快还要更快，你。我不想要做今天正常的封面啦。吃广告时间，现在下场还有，原本是还是明天的11点，明天1对1啊，今天是竞速，11点呢，打完了是不是？看一下聊天室，那个说拜拜。养鱼，水饺是你吗 ？VIP 水饺。不是 VIP，MVP。他们刚刚主播讲话都是用英文在播报吗？我们现在是结束了吗？那我明天还要开这个吗？不是啊，我是休闲台我开这个合理吗？我开这个，大家应该不会想在我这台看到这个吧？我就想说，干这不合理啊，算了，合理吗？这合理？然后我去拿我的饭，等我一下。转播台就是看那个明朝的赛事啊，然后又都听不语言又不通的状况下，如果是枪战的话，我可能看都谁被变掉了，变。可是这个。因为他有操作，他有手法操作的问题，然后他缩小了，我转播在缩小，然后我看我这台的人又不是在看手法，我就开看吼，然后还睡过头，导播。睡过头了，我要先去拿饭。他应该结束了吧？应该是接下来是，等一下，没有他在跑时间 end， 所以前面2场打完啦，这是在跑倒数计时那再你们看一下好了，玄灵飞。要唱，又唱，又要唱了，还唱。我去拿饭。
Right, hopefully we're not keeping you waiting for too long as we're heading right back into another matches for the group stages here for at Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive's Grand Final live from AS Esports Studio 3 ย่าน Midtown in Bangkok, Thailand. And once again, Mr. Loyal, we are approaching the end of Group A qualifiers and we're going to soon see the leaderboards for the entire accumulated best time finish by all of the 6 participants.
Yes, right now though, ahead is the final match in Group A. It's going to be another Thailand versus Indonesia matchup against French Nano and Equus.
Equer from Indonesia
Yes,
definitely make it through the Southeast Asia qualifiers. Meanwhile, for Fresh Nano, he has lived quite a very impressive performances in the Thailand qualifiers as well. And obviously, as what I'm seeing right now with some of the participants here from the Southeast Asia slots having to withdraw, like after the 28th of July, that would be around the same time as I would say the last Wednesday. Yeah, that would be about the same time, but because of that, with all the traveling arrangement here, yeah, the call-up have to be from the Thailand qualifier instead. It's already stated in the rule books here, which is quite unfortunate. Definitely, we're not going to have Haku from Vietnam, but then also Sensei from the Philippines to join us here in the live offline events here as well. So yeah, definitely shout out to both of them and wishing them all the best here, and hopefully they're having as much of a good time as we have as they enjoy their prize pool in the Southeast Asia qualifiers.
Meanwhile, look at the draft here, French Nano and Equus. You can see almost mirror. For the first time, we will not see a mirror yet against this matchup. It's going to be Hyuki, Emmett, Lene, Monnier, Shisa, and Lucilla. That was picked on both sides. The difference is French Nano picking up Sakika and Equus is picking up the Nia.
Exactly. Interestingly, we're going to see a bit of a different in terms of matchup here as well. We are about to head into the final matches here for the Group A here, as we have 6 participants. 4 have already locked in their entire run already. It's going to be Fresh Nano from Thailand against Equer from Indonesia, and we're seeing a very matched up team comp here straight away. This is a mirror team comp actually.
It is
a bit of a different
mirroring
in sequence, of course, with Shisa being at 2 and then Lucilla being at 3 and vice versa for Equer. So I'm really curious to see. It's probably going to be a very identical rotation here.
It is probably going to be a similar rotation style. It depends on who executed better and who has ING on their side. Meanwhile, to start off, it seems that Equus have the lead on the HP and the time too. So it is looking very good for our Indonesia representative. And with this, Liberation is going to cost 300,000 damage. Shisa got clipped a little bit.
Actually.
Oh, so close, so close.
Definitely, but still with a tune break, I think coming in real soon. And of course, with also the Liberation here, Moment of Nihility. Both sides, I think, are very much close in terms of the entire rotations, but I think Equer is currently gaining the lead on the entire run rate. So we have to also watch out for the Lucilla with the Liberation here as well, and nicely done with the nicely timing here. This is almost identical. We are looking at a very similar game plan done by 2 equally matched skilled players, one from Thailand, one from Indonesia. This would be a matchup to look out for, Mr. Loyal.
It is a matchup to look out for. Unfortunately, though, French Nano, his damage output as of this moment is a little bit lacklustering.
Actually, yes. And with all the rotations being identical here, I think that we can suspect it be some sort to do with echo tuning. Both sides are using developer accounts here, obviously, but meanwhile, Equer is going to finishing the first race already with a 52 seconds here. Fresh Nano not doing so well right now with all this. Yeah, with all the variables coming in right now, this is going to cost him way more time. And yeah, definitely, he's probably going to try to make the most out of this. The conversion is still going to be in play, but the timing would be significantly behind Equer in our first attempt.
Yes, as you can see right now, both teams with the same composition. So it's all about either execution or ING. And you look at the damage here from the Liberation of Hyuki, the final, the enhanced one, as it's only 100,000 K.
Exactly, and of course, Moment of Nihility. Yeah, I think it's all about currently the echo tunings right now. Going to be one of the main reasons why Fresh Nano could be so behind from Equer, even with pretty much an identical rotations here being in play with the mirror team comp, obviously. But I think there's something going wrong with how the characters are built. Definitely, of course, it's a developer account. Both sides going to have access to the exact same echo tunings in order to craft out the stats that they are looking for. We see this already being put to use already by Futasilla from Thailand as he tries to make the most out of the echo skill set. So for Fresh Nano, definitely going to finishing this one with, I think, the timing around 1 minute and 50 seconds-ish.
Yes.
Yeah. 52 seconds, which is nowhere. I think that's like 1 minute behind Equa.
It is,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, definitely. That's not going to look too good at all for French Nano. But of course, probably he being in the hometown turf, right? Of course, as this tournament is being held in Bangkok, Thailand, maybe it can
靠
be
背
the
我
boost
我忘记
of
开
the
麦了，维尼
Yes,
早
the
安。
pressure may go to our competitors has to shake that thing off. But as this moment, as you can see on our first previous 2 matches, it's a bit of a luxury and a bit of a reassurance because Rio
忘记
Giant
开麦了啦。
has a non-completion, which adds a lot of time into their pool.
Yeah.
But Phoebe completes the first 3 balls in a very, very fast time.
Yeah, we're talking like sub-minute here, guys. And I think that we can looking forward to see a very close leaderboard within our Group A, which will be summarized right after this
嗯，
match
专
up
心
here.
在吃
So
我
let's
的
head
饭
into。our second attempts against Dreamless by Fresh Nano from Thailand and Equa from Indonesia. Equa already got that 52 seconds in the bag, ready to be locked into his leaderboard. Let's see if he can top that for Fresh Nano. All of this will be the difference maker.
Right now, things are looking neck and neck as of this moment. The liberation coming out from both the Hyukis. Gonna do a lot of damage. Oh no, Equa just got hit in the red zone for Hyuki. Has to stay alive.
右边的
Managed to stay
Hyuki 被
alive.
走
That's
了
gonna。 disrupt a little bit of the rotation and the mindset, but Equa does not relent. He's still going for the maximum. It's the Blade Liberation. Here we go. How much damage is gonna be? 300k. And how about Frejano?
Yeah.
Only 100k. That's just
that's
a lot.
way behind. Considering this is a mirror team comp, I think something is going very wrong with how Fresh Nano is going to set up his resonators here in terms of the accounts here. But of course, it's a developer account, and all the echoes here are going to be generated, obviously, in order for them to craft out the stats to their choice.
Yes.
So yeah, we're going to have to watch out for how exactly can Fresh Nano come out on top on with this. Toonbang already being triggered here straight away. Going to go for Lucilla with the slice and dice. And in the faces, one more go for Hyuki and try to make sure that he optimized that EI in order to burst out the Glacial Shaft.
Yes, we need to look at another level 3 burst once again. Equa here almost get the finish, and he will, regardless of how this outcome turns out for the Liberation. How much damage? 200k. Meanwhile,
右边下课了。
Fred is busy trying to parry all the projectiles here.
55秒。
Easy and
Yeah.
disrupt all his momentum too.
Of course, meanwhile, for Equa from Indonesia, already finishing off the second attempt at 55 seconds as well. So that's not going to top the 52 seconds in his first attempt. And that's
我们
gonna
电玩
be
展看到都是打
locked
5、
into
6
his
分
leaderboard
钟。
instead. Nicely
much
done.
damage,
Yeah, back for Fresh Nano, though. We already see he's probably going
天
to be
哪，
somewhere.
踢
Oh,
打
no
怎
way.
么都
Doesn't even crit. I think 46k of damages. That's not going to be enough. And of course, the timing to finishing off
哇
the teamlets here.
左边打太久了吧？左边可以去电玩展，电玩展都打很久，电玩展那边都打一堆人要上台，然后就上台打5、6分钟。
They'll get the stagger
那东南亚高手。
opportunity to deal a lot of damage. The rotation timing is a little
1分钟就下课了。
He's gonna be losing on the pacing. Meanwhile, here comes Lucilla first, trying to go for the liberation. The enhanced one, switch
Yeah.
it back to Hyuki.
Of course. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing Glacial Shaft being burst out that much. Even with the Liberation, let's gonna wait and see. Yeah, I'm seeing now that's the stack coming right up here. He's trying to build up the stack, but right now with Yuki being on field and trying to slice and dice, Seamless also gonna be hovering a lot as well. Got clipped once and twice, probably still gonna go through and
got
go with the finish here, but the timing, I think, is gonna be way after the first attempt, and we probably have to lock in now. Here we have it, 251 Ks, but the time is going to be 1 minute and
1
57
分
seconds.
57秒
Way
硬
after
生
the
生多了
first
1分
attempt as
钟。
well. So yeah, Fresh Nano have no choice but to lock in that 1 minute and 52 seconds into the run.
Not a good start for French Nado, but at this
眼
point,
镜
what
哥
he can do
强了一
here is
点。
march on. Hypertier would be the second boss coming in. As again, as I reiterate, this is the final match in Group A.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you are correct.
左
Because
边
we
不
have
戴耳
six
机吗？哎，我看小高打也没戴耳
12
机。
contestants, 12 finalists, right? Being divided into 6 in Group A and then 6 in Group B. We are already going past 4 competitors already. Their leaderboards has already been settled, but the standings remain on these two. Fresh Nano and Equa heading into Ivor tier straight away. I'm still seeing the mirror team comp
It
here.
is the
Fresh
same.
Nano, oh my days. And I think that we have to also watch out exactly for how can he actually turn the ties around with Yuki.
The thing is, in the mirror matchup so far, it seems that Echo has the advantage against French Nano in terms of execution and the damage that he do. Because look at the HP bar. It's just going down and down and down, just like a pouring of water. And EQW, Echo, yeah, apologies, going for the same liberation at the same time. How much damage? It's twice.
Wow.
Echo deal twice the damage as French Nano. I don't know what's going on
exactly.
here.
And I think also the timing for French Nano as well to trigger the tune break here, still with Chisa being on field. And yeah, everything seems to be slightly off timing here with all these chainsaw mode being procced in, has to go for the outro, and then Lucilla being switched right back in for the setups. But Equa is still going to try to pick up the pace here, and obviously finishing off Hyvidia is in his sights. But right now, as I mentioned it, this session is going to come in parryable. Both sides should go for the parry straight away. And for Equa, I think we can expect some sort of a perfect dodge as well. What a skillful play by the Indonesian.
Yes, both of them
这边真的好骗时间哦！哎，为什么左边比较早下来啊？扁他！
To have a really good time here. French Nano meanwhile got them staggered.
哎呦，
Gonna be a chance
右边要
to deal a huge ton of damage.
右边要下课。
Pace with this liberation, it should be the end.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Yeah,
whoa, it does a crit too.
Yeah, but it's going to do the job though. Equa right now going to finish with a time of 1 minute and
1
6
分06秒。
For Fresh Nano though, he's right behind. It's still, I would say,
我们画面又给到左边，左边哥又可以拿那个特写了，真好。
Behind them right now, it's kind of crit though. 280Ks here, and of course, with moment of nihility coming in from Chisa, we can also looking forward to see it finish. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Another phase coming right in, and that's going to cost Fresh Nano way more time. What's going on with Thai players and locks in our matches so far here at the Grand Finals?
It's a tempo area really close to Samyang. Maybe that's the destination that all the Thai competitors has to go to here.
You cannot make this up.
I cannot make this up. Indeed, here we go. French Nano gets the finish, but the time, however, is going to be tough. 1 minute 42 seconds.
Yeah.
Not the worst in the world. Not the end of the world. The world is not ending. The universe is not breaking. But when you compare the mirror composition, this is not ideal.
Exactly. Well, I mean, look, right now for Fresh Nano, the light at the end of the tunnel is probably going to be the fact that both Ryoja and also Phoebe got the 5 minutes penalty.
Yes.
But both of them also do
哦，要不是这个耳机，我可以再打更快。
accumulated time will be
右边哥这么说，我还是不要戴耳机好了。
Also watch out here.
It is. And still, this is a second attempt, right? Coming next. We wait a little bit before both our competitors start.
我不要看选手特写啦。
Could the rotation play out? With again, it could be just
The positioning, you mean between 2 and 3 of
Yes.
of Hyuki? Sorry, with Lucilla and also Chisa.
Yes.
That's less likely.
等
but,
局打那么久是给你，
into our
哎呦
second，attempt
两边开
this
技
time
能的
here.
时间一模一样。
Nano, he really have to pick up the pace. For 1 minute and 42 seconds is not a bad run, but right now it's a competitive wuthering waves we'll be talking about here. All sort of seconds it's gonna matter in the leaderboard, obviously. And right now, we're still seeing red. Okay, if you're trying to see it here, Fresh Nano and Equa is actually still managed to go toe to toe, but there still seems to be some sort of DPS drop off as we head into like the middle of the run race here. Fresh Nano, I think he started picking up the pace.
Lady version, how much is this gonna do? 300k. Okay, French Nano. Still gotta do a lot of damage. I didn't catch how much Equa did. Now it seems like French Nano has the advantage onto the HP. But now it's Chisa's turn for the rotation. Moment of utility coming in from both of them. French Nano still going to cook here. Switch to Lucilla. Both of them.
哎，有个细节，
You cannot make this up.
他校长出来拍照的时候是按长按到底，不是秒按那一种哎。
Alright, but right now it seems like Javier is also going to go into the exact same phase here. It's very interesting to see how both sides actually going to deal with this one. First parry already in by Fresh Nano. Second one coming in.
你这样子时间就会输啦。就是校长拿相机出来的时候，写变奏入场。协奏满变奏入场之后，哎，你看被右边追上时间了啦。他两边时间打差不多，手法他们出招时间，我看两边技能动画是一样的。画面怎么一样？因为他们用的队伍跟手法是一样的，有一些小细节而已，就是那个你看右边，哎，右边倒了。 但是右边倒了还是比较快啊。右边的飞雪倒了，但是还是比左边快，因为左边校长进场的时候按那个拍照，他是长按。右边有小失误，可是他是靠手法微调，慢慢偷时间。这边两边是差不多的，可是因为左边按的那个时间就是跟我这种就是按到那个校长拍照是长按到底，让他转一圈，比较不会失误。左边走的是比较不会失误，右边走的是比较剑走偏锋。因为我看懂了。
But of course, as we can see here, this is live at the venue from AS Esports Studios, Samyan Midtown. And if you can see there, both competitors actually also have these card holders and also this, sorry, how do you call them? Card necklace? Yeah.
It's not the necklace. What do you call them actually?
Yeah, it's a card holder, right? You see with the waves. Yeah, we go with that for now. But yeah, it will be actually it will be gift out as a gift out for the offline events in case that if you are maybe you're in Bangkok during this time here around, maybe you're currently watching the live stream, you want to book the flight straight away here to Bangkok for Southeast Asia. It's not going to be the longest amount of time, but definitely
左边比较早开打。
chance for them to join in not only the competition here, but also for a lot of giveaways with Wuthering Wave merches as well as the entire cosplay contest event. Meanwhile, we're heading into our third boss.
Mirror.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with Lady of the Sea straight away.
Yeah, and another mirror here is gonna be aiming at with the Tomb Break composition. It is going to be the Tomb Rupture composition here. It's aiming at Lene and Monnier, and again, now it's all about the rotation, the liberation coming in for both French and Echoes, and now, and now it's time for the switcheroo. Just keep switching form between the human form and the mech form here.
Yeah, of
with
course.
Amy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can look forward to see a lot of a very identical team comps here.
偷跑吗？不会啊，计时不一样啊。左边计时3-4，比较多啊。
12 participants here in the grand finals are picked 7 of the best resonators in their hand that they're confident who can match up against any source of randomized boss lineups here. So yeah, definitely it's not going to be a ban and pick phase against each other at the release for the group stage. It will also
这边我给个差评，为什么只有莫宁没有穿呢容梦，但是我们的辣妹穿泳装？左边的辣妹没穿泳装所以是他们自己的账号吗？挂台挂到睡着，你在梦里面不要跟我去吃好花雪花冰，屁啦！我最喜欢吃的是雪花冰雪花冰会大于一切。快点来找我，带你去吃好吃的绵绵冰。右边比较晚进场，血量超过左边了。你看右边那个血量，进度已经超过左边了，左边还比较早进去
Yeah, it is inside, but Lene down as well, so Equa is not going to be easy. He's got to be expecting the time, but not as much as French Nano, who has to rely all the damage from Monnier. But here we go, though. Equa here has a chance now in the Monnier rotation, waiting for the right opportunity for Amiet. Has to be the one. Defense! Oh no!
No! 右边跌倒了。这好像官方给账号。右边你看走的都是右边倒了。你文文打不好吗
？Definitely gonna be nowhere near enough as the main and soul damage dealers.
等一下，这边是不是都倒了？我看一下。
Finishing in this, I cannot even say that.
他的小爱是不是也倒了？
All about trying to make the most out of this attempt here.
他只剩莫宁可以放弃了吧？
Look at the damage go going just tick by tick by tick, and not just a huge burst that we used to from these two.
干，他很聪明
That destroyed both of them so far, but it's not the end just yet. French now with 1,936 HP has the opportunity to sustain herself. Yeah, with Monnier.
为什么就我刚刚林奈才有穿泳装啊
How long can the sustain last? Because at one point it's gonna be the 3-minute mark, and that is when things get real.
Yeah, HP drain is gonna come into play as well. Monnier, I don't think can regen her HP to catch up with that. the HP from Lady of the Sea is not seem to dwindling down at all. And right now, it's going to be 3 minutes real soon. So he's going to come in all the attacks.
你慢慢撸小啊，撸到6分，哎呀！
By herself can actually proc a stagger gauge in order to create a combo.
我刚梦到你独得大乐透，然后买下米克斯当老板。
Yeah, definitely. And also her stamina is also in the red zone right now.
不要，那你大乐透的钱马上亏烂呢。什么榴莲口味乱讲，那自己去吃，好吃雪花冰。
Just going to do the best that they can. The sustain is there, but as you can see, the HP will go down, but meanwhile it will go up and go down at the same time. So it's going to be a little bit confusing, but
不可能啊，剩1分钟撸不完，放弃吧。你2个有输出的人都死了。
Okay, go for the dodge here, but of course SP that's gonna get drained straight away. And from the tornado into the tail twirling. Fresh Nano would also fail his first attempt against Lady of the Sea.
If you're Roja or Phoebe, this is where you glue to the screen because 5 minutes penalty is what you need the opponents to get.
公司没几年破产倒闭。
I have to be honest here. I haven't been keeping tabs off as well. I'm not certain that he also failed Dragon of Dirge.
No, I think Phoebe is the one who failed both.
重大告知。
Yeah, I remember for a fact that Phoebe actually lost.
艾克斯早安。
You sure for sure?
I'm sure for sure.
Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, definitely. We will have all of the leaderboards, especially being displayed in order to summarize, and also that will be an announcement as to who exactly is the top 4 of the leaderboards, who will proceed onto our playoff stage, and who will be the first 2 who will have to bow out of this competition.
Both of them lose their main damage dealer pretty fast, and that's probably why too. For Equa, you lose the enabler, so it's just tough. But right now, we just wait for a little bit of a moment before they go into the second attempt. Catch their breath a little bit here.
Look, I did totally agree though. We have to probably wait and see.
有没有什么饮料赞助会放在桌上的？
Summarize at the very end anyway. So yeah,
影
just
星
wait and see exactly how that can be done. Meanwhile, as we already mentioned, this is
他们一桌放的是那个，左边放的是碎碎，右边是泱泱，但是碎碎泱泱都没有出现在这一次的比赛里面。
That could be the World Cup trophy. That could be a popcorn bucket. That could be some sort of religious statue, which is actually not that.
那是东南亚服，跟明朝官方
Golden Phoebe Trophy being given.
举办的那个，他们的奖金是100万泰铢，换算台币大概是96万。
Right now, though, as you can see, the dragon is a problem, but the Lady of the Sea seems to be a problem for these 2 as well.
Yeah.
And if I was wrong and Ryoja didn't get any penalty, then this will be more contested moment.
要拼吗？拼啊，有能力拼啊。被妈妈讲说啊，加起来都要打电动，然后打了100万回家。跟官方授权的比赛。
about to reach 30 attempts entirely against tactical hologram bosses here, so maybe sometimes we slipped up with the memories. Apologies for in advance. But right now, let's head into
海之女那么难打哦，一起重打哎。
from Thailand and Equa from Indonesia.
Here we go though against Lady of the Sea, still sticking with the same rotation, the wheelchair with the Toon Rupture, and it's just everything that you can ask for when you play Amiet. It's one of the 2 best competitions with Amiet right now.
容错率很
Lady
低。
of the Sea here, and both of them are now dealing a lot of damage.
讲的是6+5还是0+1啊？
Equa as well. Here comes the Blade, the Heavenfall Edict. The finale hits it, done. Now.
感觉是6-5，感觉是6+5。
But wait a second, Fresh Nano is on better pace right now. The time is neck and neck. It's on the Monye rotation on both of them. Equa is gonna go
两个人打全息6竞赛。
Nano is gonna follow it up pretty nicely to go next. And Lene coming in with a motorcycle with the prismatic overdrive. Opportunity and opportunity. French Nano has a team break available. Now it's on his command. And Lene too on rotation. Goes to Amiet and got the break. Here we go. switch to Lene once again in the sky.
海之女在游泳了。
It's a
Exactly.
bit ironic, but again, this is underwater.
Right, but once more fresh nano. Oh, we have to also watch out that
哇，
she got interrupted once. Still gonna be able to
左边又没了。
HP back on go for the perfect dodge. Tornado coming straight away, but this is gonna cost him the run time once again into Amy once more. He currently gaining the lead for the long
这边下课对不对？
Gonna take this one.
50秒。
Again, 50 seconds. That's
就
gonna
是
be his clear time in the second attempt. Again, Lady of the Sea get that locked and load.
Yes, and that's a good time too for Echo.
这是100万。
is way behind at this current moment, but it's still a good time nonetheless. Here comes the event for Edic. The finale should be done, and the second attempt, both competitors will get a completion. French Nano, 1 minute 13 seconds. Still a very good time.
Yeah, I mean, but at this point, we're talking about getting the best result in order to cement your standings on the leaderboards. Because if I were to be,
哎，
if I
右
were to
边
be clarified
右
on
边
this,
让
I
官方
believe
去
that
调整一下他的
standings
设备之后，
on
他
our
变超强
leaderboards, which also
没有
affect
没什么失
the
误。
playoff brackets
左边没什么
tomorrow
失
as
误
well.
啊，
I
可是
understand, especially for Equer. He's probably currently
我刚刚发
looking
现
to
左
make
边的
up
选手
for
他在
Group
比如
A
说
right
那个
now,
校，我刚刚
but
就
it's
讲啊，
also
我
about
自己
his
看得懂，
sensor
就是
on
校
how
长
he
进场
plays.
先变奏
With,
进场
with
入
a
场之
sensor
后，
like a crisscross
他拿相机的时候是按到底，让他那一圈转完。
matchup
你
here.
这个就会输给右边啊，
Leading.
左边拖到掉 buff 了。
And right now, heading into the Sigilum, the player killer.
Exactly. I got a chance
东南
to
亚
get in
的
touch with Equer
玩
yesterday
家，
from
哎，东南亚
Indonesia,
打
and
游戏超
I'll-
屌哎！
I'll take
你有
I'll
风
quote his word on
你
this
再
one,
睡一
okay?
下好了，
Because
妈的
whether！you guys choose to believe this, it's up to you. He only
你有
picked
风
up
仔呢
tactical hologram speed run seriously only a week ago.
What?
Only after he have to match up in the Southeast Asia qualifiers for holographic overdrive, did he actually try to practice tactical hologram for a speed run tournament.
A week.
A week. That is what he
week.
said.
A week.
Exactly. He's also
Wow.
doing a live stream as well with the Equer channel, so probably you guys can check him out if you're Indo fans. Definitely his community is currently growing. Back to Fresh now, no though. Right now with them Amy and then Monye and Linnae
哎呀，那
trying
个
to
哎
going in from behind. Currently has to be a true break here, and we already see what as much of a reliable source of damage that can be for Fresh Nano.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Toon Rupture composition with Toon Break engine.
小爱打爸爸，然后东某加了晚上要请你们吃饭，
It's just the end of the run because Sigilum has a spectral
抓圈失误直接炸。
Even though you can still do a lot of damage with the Toon Break as well, it's not the best in the world.
也是啦，也是啦。
Ever.
Exactly, but it seems like to be
那还
quite
是按
close
到
so
底好
far.
了。
Equer as ever
求
still
稳定。
maintaining that lead, but it's not
哇
as far as of a lead as we as
左边被走。
mentioned here. Of course, Monye in the red zone, I believe so. Right now, it's gonna have to be her once more in the airborne to cancel out all the threats from Sigilum. Of course, yours truly once more. We're gonna go in with another burst here. Meanwhile, Equer Toon Break ready to be procced and triggered, potentially to finishing up Sigilum first phase in a very timely manner.
Yes, and Echo just wants to make sure he's not gonna even
被走落地大失误。
French Nano though a little bit behind on the first phase, but the Toon Break, if he chooses to use it, should be enough to get the first phase done. The stag days are Lene.
What?
Try to go for the parry, not gonna be the most clean dodge in the world. It's gonna get clipped a little bit there, and the first phase will be done.
回血回血回血，第二段血条，
Exactly. Okay, back to Fresh Nano.
右边已经打到第二段血
Another chance for
条
him。to try to catch up, but right now it's seemingly unlikely because Equer, I'm pretty sure, is already in the second phase of Sigilum
Oh,
way
Equer.
before. But here's come the moment for the perfect
Oh, no.
dodge, but he
哎，
actually
右边倒了，右边艾米斯倒了。
Oh, we can see the expression from Equer.
哎，左边打稳可以追上哦，右边艾米斯倒了，剩下林奈。
Could be a light of hope at the end of the tunnel
心
for him.
急的
Another
不，
head-to-head reminder
左边
against
有点
Sigilum.
急，右边啦，右边现在倒了。
This is the worst situation. As I
艾米斯
say,
倒了。
you want Lene and Monye to be fighting
哇，
Sigilum by themselves. They're good as an
剩下
engine,
莫
but
宁哦
as the main character, not so much. And Echo, I think, is gonna forfeit this.
哎，他直接放弃耶，他直接放弃战斗哎。
For French Nano, he just going ham.
的
Yeah.
Just Echo
艾米斯如果有5链可以等复
in
活。
HP is already passing
Exactly.
the ultimate phase of
Exactly.
Sigilum 2.
Exactly. All
知道
right, Toon Break ready to be trigger. Let's see how Linnaeus can help with the build up here. Definitely. But oh, that's so unfortunate because right now with these sessions, it's going to force him go into the dodge instead and then quick swap back into. Once again, it's going to be Amy here with the Toon Break being triggered. Instead, with another liberation coming in her exosuit, that's going to be a huge chance for Fresh Nano to potentially finishing off Sigilum in this one.
Yes, just needs to dodge right now.
右边摆烂了。
That is
因为不能说他摆烂啊，他放弃有他不是摆烂，是因为他主 C 死啊，他没有战右边失去战斗能力。
Clutch here, coming in strong. Not clutch just yet. Yep. But the timing though, 30 seconds before reaching the 3-minute mark, has to bust a lot of damage here against Sigilum. He's on a stack of
我觉得那个伤害看起来不像，这伤害看起来是蛮稳定的。有点卡，不知道为什么。
Yep.
Here we go, Sigilum.
Nice.
Break is available. Good dodge here. Just dancing around Sigilum. Just like it's a party on Friday. Just keep going strong here. Switching back into Amiet.
又在打爸爸，好坏，艾米斯。打爸爸，左边后面救回来了，但是右边已经死了啊！哎呀，把他逼到角落，哎！差点。
But the same can be said for Fresh Nano, and with Amy's liberation, Fresh Nano would gain the upper hand with the first time attempt completion.
他笑了，左边终于露出了笑容，卡角落。我不要看这种漂泊者，我不要。我不要看这种漂泊者。我不要看这种漂泊者，谢谢谢谢。很有礼貌哎，我说大傻春。
To Thailand, of course, being the menace as ever. Ooh, let's see, Camellia.
She is the best girl though.
Oh, okay. I see that you say that for probably like 8 girls in Wuthering Waves.
如果出现这种女漂，我就会叫你吃。妈的！不行，这个就政治不正确啊！我到时候被人家出征，我来攻击人家长相，干，就是你害的。
The second attempt on Sigilum. French Nano holds the advantage with the completion. Meanwhile, Echo's back against the wall. He needs the completion to not be getting the 5-minute penalty here.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's head straight into our second attempt against Sigilum for both French Nano and then also Echo. Of course, for Fresh Nano, he already got that 2 minutes and 49 seconds in the back. Let's see if he can top that. For Echo, this is, of course, going to be in order for him to avoid the 5 minutes penalty in case he failed this attempt, and that could undermine all of the leads that he makes so far.
Yes, Echo again has a better pace, just like in the first attempt here. But as long as he doesn't get one-shot clip, it should be fine. But French Nano, when you talk about pacing here, he catching up. And this liberation, we haven't fought it. If it deals a lot of damage, it could be proved like, okay, here we go, neck to neck now. It's almost end of the first phase for both competitor French Nano. When you talk about the pace, it's so much better. Monye, so close to falling, but still alive. Just still standing here.
Yeah, of course, you have to also watch out for the timing whenever you go for the liberation as well. Because there's going to be a wind up here, and of course, Fresh Nano still narrowly dodging well. Toon break about to be triggered here, of course, to closing down on Sigilum first phase. Meanwhile, Echo.
再回血，再回血喽。
Go straight for the second one instead. All 3 resonators still remain.
为什么又那个啊？
So of course, with Amy liberation once more, this could be quite a huge damage output and also consistently by him.
Well, French Nano now is on the pad that he needs to dodge this one. There we go. It's all good, but the time is going to be quite behind Echo with the liberation.
为什么又可以再重打一次
It's got to deal half HP now. This is where he fought the last time. Can he redeem himself? Switch to Monye just in case to be safe. But French Nano cut back to him a little bit. Has to make sure he doesn't get clipped before the 50% mark, before the ultimate.
Actually,
Hail of Swords.
Of course, but right now, I believe that Echo probably going to go straight for the entire finish here. He already learned his lesson in the first attempt. For the second time, he's probably going to make sure that he actually finishing Sigilum, although the timing
伤害不是高点，二段大有 buff 60几万。
matched up once again. Right now, he's obviously on the lead here with another rotation cycles being on point, going into Amy once more. And of course, that is a lot of fusion damage here to guaranteed that he's going to finishing off this Sigilum.
Yeah, with the Tomb Break as well.
That's it.
And with the Liberation, the Enhance, how much damage? 800,000.
又不用打完了。
Echo's got to complete it in 1 minute
1分27秒。
That is so
心机
impressive.
That's almost like 1 minute ahead of French Nano in his last attempt.
Exactly, and I'm still unsure what exactly is going on with fresh nano built here. As I already mentioned here, the echo
为什么会有点掉帧的感觉啊？就是他们的动画很不卡，是因为海外转播吗？
Use the echo tuning set and stat of their choice to comprise the team comp by both fresh nano and then also for Echo. But yeah, as we already talked about this one, Echo once again coming out on top from the Indonesia. It's going to be 1 minute and 27 seconds in his second attempt, being locked into that.
有，小爱的血量回来了。
Very, very impressive, both French Nano and Echo. But now it's all about the time. French Nano is very strong in completing the boss. However, the time here is a little bit on the slower side when you compare to Echo. But as long as you got a completion and not a 5-minute penalty, then it should be all good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, here comes on to the Nate side, switching back to Amian, trying to find a way. Oh, here we go. Now,
I mean,
he has
yeah.
to dodge this.
I'm seeing a bit of an in-between move that I think that Fresh Nano is
有躲掉。
I'm not certain if whether it's for the best. Amy once again with a liberation in as Sigilum is about to land it here. Of course, they're gonna hitting on onto it, and Fresh Nano would also complete his second one against Sigilum with 2 minutes of 38
2分38秒
than his first attempt. So we will go with this result.
The time though, French Nano is solid in clearing the
你看
boss.
笑不出来了，笑不出来了，笑容逐渐消失啊！左边军笑容消失了。
Yeah.
Against Layer of the Sea, he picked up the pace a lot, but now again against Sigilum, even though his comp mirror Echo in every way, shape, and form. So
I mean, I like to give credits to rotation as well. We see the placement seems to be switching between the second and third position by Fresh Nano and Echo, but we see sometimes it is the exact same rotation. We're talking down to a T with the animation. Whenever Yuki back is still in the early boss.
他的那个叫做什么 Holo， 什么回的 Holo， 我没有你看 Holo 标题。
That's Samyang Mitao for you and in front of AS Esports Studio here, where we currently held this offline event from Bangkok, Thailand.
Yes, and we have a lot of fans here. We have a cosplay event as well, as you can see Camellia in front.
小白
that we all love.
Yeah,
at least I do.
Yeah, me too, man. Okay, Dragon of Dash into the first attempt by both Fresh Nano and then Equa straight away. I'm seeing a mix up here, and Equa would lost Lucilla very early on into this run here. Suddenly, this is seemingly difficult for him. Equa just laughing it off.
哇塞，飞雪的血量，你才刚开场，飞雪血量长这样哦，你要压血是吗？
But with all 3 resonators remain, I think we can still
快
see him complete a run.
Let's see if this crits, because this has been the tail as all this time. It's gonna crit at 100k. I mean, it's gonna deal 100k of damage. It's not the best in the world, but it's okay. It's not as bad as dealing, well, what, 96k damage?
I would agree with you.
右边直接爆了，被喷。
Head straight into Fresh Nano once more. We probably
还没死，还没死。
out for the ground AOE and also the airborne stages once more. Okay, let's see how both sides should be approaching this one. Projectiles coming in. Fresh Nano go for the perfect dodge, and he was lost. Our potential go as well. Back into Fresh Nano once more, because right now this is looking very unlikely. I mean, of course, Lucilla and Hyuki, he can still finishing off this run, but he also needs to make sure that he get the best timing possible. Tomb break about to be triggered, but right now is
校长挂了。
have to go with the
右边哦，右边校长挂了，左边现在千校挂了。
Resonators still remain, but with the between Yuki and Chisa, I'm really looking forward to see how he would manage to come out on top.
Yeah, right now Echo has a better.
他们两个现在差不多哦。
As well from Echo's side.
Are you kidding me? As I was about to say that.
等一下，右边死了，右边死光光了。
Can he unleash a huge damage here? Okay, here we go. 200k on the better side, and gets it done in 1 minute and 40.
哎呦，左边又笑了，右边整个失误太多笑出来。
I would say
被喷死。
performances by him, but yeah, definitely it seems like gonna need a lot of support from the home crowd here, as of course this tournament is being held in Bangkok, Thailand.
等一下，我的
being
体力满了啦，我现在很焦
We
虑。
talk about just how Thai representative seems to have a very poor luck when it comes to the entire moveset of the boss as well as the crit rate here. But of course, let's head straight into our second attempt against Dragon of Dirt. It's going to be the last one on the bosses here with the Group A about to be set in stone. Equa definitely going to make sure that he actually finishing this run this time around in order to not get that 5-minute penalty.
Yes, that is very important. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Hyuki 被 Oh no， 左边 Yuki 没了。哇，他主 C 没了啊！
will sustain her. So this is not the end just yet, but it's going to be very difficult. Meanwhile, Equa does not relent. Hiyuki with the Liberation level 3.
Yeah.
How much damage? 300k.
Yeah, exactly. I'm currently checking out the chat box right now in YouTube. It seems like we're actually being joined by Dragon of Dirge himself, actually charming into the chat box right now. Hopefully you got your hand plenty, bro, by trying to keep up with Fresh Nano and also Equa. But yeah, definitely we have to watch out for this run here. Equa, this time, there's going to be no room for mistakes. All three Resonators still remaining standing tall with the ground. AoE dodge up here is going to go straight into the Liberation. Nicely done into Hyuki once more with the EI. Try to proc in all that Glacial Shot for the stack before dot burst.
There we go, and it's time for the Liberation. And with the last buzz, if it goes well, it should be the end. Equa with a really good pace. That's only 54 seconds.
Exactly, and that's gonna be the run time.
哇
registered
哇，55秒！
leaderboard
哇，重赛是赢过右边的，右边还是
in sub minutes, meaning that he can actually clear them within a minute. We're looking at, I understand that potentially it is going to be a leaderboard here for him on the top, of course, for Equa, but that remains to be seen. For Fresh Nano, I think that right now it's looking slightly grim for him. Of course, he already got the timing for the second attempt being in play. Now it's all about whether he can top the timing from the first attempt.
Yes, but right now it seems unlikely as the Dragon of Dutch is still going strong, and French Nano decided to go with the Liberation right now on Lucilla.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the rotation, him by himself actually now.
Exactly.
Without Chisa anymore too. So just 1v1 against the Dragon and the World. Has the Tomb Break available. When is the good time to use it? This is just for the love of the game. And as I say that, the Claw would claim French Nano. Second attempt. And he would have a time, but the second attempt.
凉了。
Yeah, exactly. Fresh Nano, second attempts against Dragon of Thirst, not gonna work. And there we have it. Group A of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive Grand Final Group Stage has been complete. All 6 participants from Southeast Asia has completed all of their runs here, all of their run times and best results being accumulated currently in the leaderboards. We're gonna have to wait and see when and how exactly who will be the top 4, who making it into the playoff stage tomorrow, and who will be the 2 who have to bounce out of this competition.
We have to wait for the leaderboard to make sure, because again, some of them have penalties, some of them have the sub time, some of them are on good time, but some of them maybe just a little bit on the edge. We have to wait and see, Facepalm. Things are not, this is a very epic competition so far in Group A. We have 3 tough matches going in. Like I said, everyone has to clear the boss at least 10 times, so now 30 boss attempt at the very least.
Exactly, it has been lengthy so far. We're seeing a lot of skill plays. We're seeing a lot of plays. I would say a decision and approaches right now. In order, since considering that the big and ban phase is not being.
我想吃泡泡冰
哦。all of our competitors here
雪
using
花
the 7
冰
best resonators in hand for them that they pick them.
校长大招后受集的晋级时的受集 hitbox 有点迷，很难判断到底会不会吃伤害。
How can we be sure who make it to the next round?
Facepalm, one thing that I want to say is very interesting.
hitbox 是那个吗？碰撞箱吗？
Very similar, but we haven't have a mirror match like completely yet on the pick slot.
Okay. I mean, I understand that. I mean, we're talking about
模型消失，可是有受集判定，但又可以闪过一些伤害。只是没做好啊！老酷又拉了。
Can be used to complete a speed run.
Yeah, people say, I think I heard some opinions online saying this is probably one of the most balanced meta in a while, actually.
Meta?
With right now a lot of characters being dreamed as a pretty strong. We haven't seen Sui Sui yet today.
Right.
Will we see Sui Sui?
Oh, who knows? So with that being said, but as we already mentioned, I'm not sure if I should break the surprise straight away. Let me just say this. Sui Sui is allowed for today's pick phase as well. So let's see if whether there's going to be any participants. We already see all of the picks from Group A. Nobody picked Sui Sui. But in Group B, who would have known?
Who would pick Sui Sui? If Sui Sui would be picked, why?
它的声音跟画面有延迟，比较像机制啦。目前玩家都默默接受了。
And I think that maybe when it's come to the competitive scenes like this, you need comfort, you need confidence. We're talking about competing in the live offline events against hundreds of live participants, live audience watching you, practically staring at you from the crowd. So definitely this is going to be something to take into account. You're going to need the most comfortable team picks. You're going to need the most optimal rotations that you can pull off easily, considering that this is also tactical hologram difficulty 6. We see time and time again how much damage these boss can just one-shot you in an instant.
Damn, I like that snap finger there. But like you said, Fest Palm, it's all about comfort. Again, practice make perfect. Sometimes you try and gamble on the new character you may not have as much time tinkering with comparing to other resonators that's been out for longer.
Not during match at the release.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. I'm also curious to see whether we're going to see any sort of like a solo picks being used straight here away. It's not against the rule, but I think that with the stakes being so high,
I think here we
around 20 minutes, and there we have it.
Wow.
It is going to be in this following manners here. We have the entire group results from Group A here with the best timing. Yeah, by all of the 5 bosses being registered.
有 ID 耶！
Yes, this is
哇塞
the top 4 qualified
那个
next
ID 的
round is going to be
印度
Acura
尼
from
西亚
Indonesia with a total
然后
of
PH
one
是
time
泰
of
国
5
吧
minutes and 10
，PH
seconds.
是
That's
菲
very
律
impressive.
宾
Erukidu
，BN
from
是哪
Thailand
里
in
啊？
second place with 6
那
minutes
最后一
and
个
27 seconds. Savkyo from Indonesia with a
他叫
complete
菲
one
比是
time
吗？
of 6 minutes and 31
他
seconds.
叫菲比吗？
Nano managed to push through with a run time
红
of
字的
7
意思是
minutes
什么啊？
and 15 seconds.
Yeah, and Ryoja and Phoebe will be eliminated at this tournament at 9 minutes 36 seconds.
菲律宾人出局了吧？
17 seconds. So apologies there for earlier. I said Ryoja to have a penalty on down on the
第一
first.
名
He
就
did
是那
not.
个啊
He completed in the
，EQWR，
first round at 1 minute and 57
因为
seconds.
写的很
But
小
even
字，
though Phoebe will be eliminated, I have to still commend him because he
那不错哎。
has the fastest
我
time
开
in
始
any
看的
boss
时间都有
in
那
Group A
些
at Lady
没
FC
打
at
完
only 48 seconds. So
Yeah.
nice try.
没打完也算，这样应该
Definitely.
没有
All props
列
to
入
Ryoja
吧？
from the Philippines as well as Phoebe from Vietnam. They have come a very long way already. We have
那他
talked
来参
about
赛在
them
干嘛？
traveling
丢
all the
脸，
way
一
from
排
their home
红字，
countries,
不觉得很
Philippines
丢
and
脸
Vietnam
吗？
respectively, make it all the way to Bangkok, Thailand, and competing against the best rovers from Southeast Asia. And of course, Group A being concluded, we got our top 4.
我就是
heading
一个
to the
酸民
playoffs.
哎，完了
What would it be for Group B? Maybe
我不
someone
适
you're
合
looking
当这
for,
种
maybe Raging Z from
PH 是
Indonesia,
菲律宾，
maybe
越南哦，
Priscilla, our fan favorite from Thailand as well.
不是
Will be,
不是
shown that
是越南吗？
after the break.
还是最慢？他下课了吗？我要拉回去看啊。哇，他们要打，就是那个河粉啊 ，PH 是越南是吗？我看一下，有了，
20 minutes,
有了，
and there we have.
看一下，红字应该只是没打完吗 ？VN 哦，VN 是越南哦，哦，没有啦，我说 PH 是菲律宾，然后 VN 是越南，越南菲比，等一下他叫菲比吗？不要来晚的，这还5分钟，这也太拖台前了吧？那大家真的是很痛苦大家看满他5分钟，然后那边拖台前哦，这是什么啦？不是这种大型这是国际赛事这个统阶现在反正那个频道是100万频道那边播放，然后你在那边，那他也是越南菲比，也是蛮有名的。越南菲比奖，看这个会被骂吧？这个后面他整排红字应该是死掉吧？这也是啊，整排红字是什么意思？5分钟是全息的时间限制，他就超过时间了。对啊，打满5分钟，就他会倒数，我知道他的时间会倒数，他最上面有在他们最上面有倒数时间，5分钟内要把它打完。为什么可以有那个越南菲比？这几个我上面的我都有看到，这个我们是连一开始的吧？开场大家看这个真的假的？ 前面有没有表演啊？真的欸。一开始是这个欸，其实打满蛮厉害，我不一定活得下来欸。其实打满蛮厉害，这电竞步调好不习惯哦。就是比赛你谁可以最快把 BOSS 打死，可是因为你要拼快，你就有些东西就会吃伤害。嗯。
What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
全息到一定时间会把你血烧到剩下一滴，碰到根毛都会数。最快死掉我也会，干嘛？那我们他现在还有那个吧？那我们看一下他在前面怎么打的。菲比，他真的叫菲比耶！越南菲比奖，我们看一下越南菲比奖。越南菲比奖，感觉是右边诶。对啊。越南菲比奖有什么？你有什么问题啊？
But of course, the press only received quite see from the with a lot of force. Here comes in
the first one, Phoebe have a lot of lead, good pacing.
Exactly.
Up until Hiyuki tried to go for the flag, he tried to go for a
variable. Go for the second one coming right in.
那 Yuki 死了啊！哎，那边打到4分钟，等一下哦，不是啊，就是我们打1分钟，这1分钟太长。
Hiyuki from Phoebe also failed. I don't think he's going to forfeit for this one.
Also failed.
Very doable with Lucilla and Chisa, but of course this is going to cost him quite a lot of time.
Yeah, now he has to be the one keep dodging too. They actually go for the deflect again.
Baby 没有放弃。
That should be it. Yet Phoebe try to go for the end, gets it done, but Hiyuki down is gonna not be the time that he was satisfied with.
Baby 没放弃啊。
I'm seeing the timing right now. Exactly. Right has been the point for him.
Baby 没有输。
In order to make sure that he can gain the best timing here, as right now Phoebe finishing off Hyverdia as well in his very first attempt with a clear time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. Back to Ryoja though, because he just lost Hiyuki, and this is what I'm talking about when I say that currently the run time with Yuki being more on field, that's going to be very risky against Hyverdia and of course against our tactical hologram difficulty 6 bosses. And Linnae also failed. That was only Monye. I think this is looking very good for Ryoja.
Linnae
being on playground AOE.
林内是那个吗？什么热水器还是瓦斯炉的？林内。
Right now, her damage output is not going to be nowhere near with 3 resonators still being active.
你有看到5分钟的啊？我都看他数掉哎，还是直接他是全死然后算5分钟。哇，有一步都没退。
coming 80s
all over the for
come through. No, as we mentioned, that actually getting obviously to clear the boss.
为什么是给他特写啦？不是。
Outro as well from Chu Yuan, trying to dishing on this damage here as we're now switching back to overdrive.
Harry, it's a little bit.
算了，我先看最新的。开打了吗？还没。
In order for everyone to see straight up who do we.
Composition is viable as a hyper carry, as you can see. The tier list right now, all over in this name. Without her,
For that he will actually gain, but not would like to time.
for Ryoja, the next keeper.
我现在是要吃版权音乐了吗？
Showkeeper.
Amos Linnae, look out for instead, but
Yes.
Amy, which is currently his sort of like a bread and butter team comms, now it's only down.
嗯，为什么我一直打喷嚏？
Yeah, and become right here against Lady of the Sea.
哎，等一下球员呢？
Right now.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And you have to
你
also go through
他
the
有
phases
大
of
侠
the
梦。
Not gonna be the biggest trouble, but it's
虽然
gonna be
球
the
员
ground
现在
first
好像
here instead.
Oh,
哎
Oh, okay, sure, Yuan. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game, or either your grace.
看有人用球员，
with another liberation.
还用爬爬杆。
Of course, trying to forcing it on.
可是他球员跟爬爬杆没有放在同队，他球员配飞雪。
Helping to support with the end loop on level 3. I think Hyuki got clipped one
什么叫这个月的第一
time.
餐了？
But it's not gonna be
什么
amazing
什么？
to
哦
go for
哦，
the second
对，
phase.
你怎么今天才吃早餐哦？你现在吃早餐？
Composition, like you say,
那我也是，我刚刚吃到这个月的第一餐。完了，让我看看。
Luke Herson.
Luke Hudson.
Is it
陆赫斯
Luke Herson
Is
being
it
picked
Luke
by
Herson?
Banlong GTL.
出现了陆赫斯，哎
Oh,，wow, but Luke Hudson does have Lene and Monnier, so it could be.
This is entirely almost.
跟我觉得刚刚看到大侠是最
looking for this straight away. The only difference
最
is
惊讶，
is
还有
Luke
爬爬
Zilla
杆。
and Luke Herson.
This is a gamble though because you not pairing Hyuki
你
with.
那么晚才吃早餐，你不是都很早
then
起
you're
床
gonna
吗？
go pivot and trying to diversify your portfolio. It's gonna be probably Amy at the Nia and
你啊，
either Chisa, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be Amy at the Nia and Chisa first competition, and another competition is gonna be Luke with the Toon Strain plus Lene and Monnier to amplify that. So those two are probably gonna be the main competition, but he can still pivot the Luke with
什么叫喵喵喵啊？
Exactly. I
oh
mean,
Amy at two.
I mean, it's not
立
really
可
ideal,
喝
but at
牛
this
奶
point,
啊！
there's 7 of the best resonators. I think both sides want
这
to
是
go
那个
for the
吗
pick？ of that choice, and once
实
again,
验
now
他
we're gonna
爸
see Amy
小熊猫他爸，喵喵喵，
start off against Sentry Construct. Of course,
喝牛奶
I，
我想喝牛奶
We're
哦
not。gonna see Hyuki this time
感谢
around.
我很久没喝牛奶，我最近皮肤变很差，我想喝牛奶。
By both Raging
谢
Jet
谢
from
小熊猫他
Indonesia
爸，
and
你还在
Banlong
台大
GTL
哦？
from Vietnam.
Yes,
您
that's
去
the
吃好
construct
的
with
啦。
fuel resist, so we're not gonna see Hyuki
我觉得附近有不错的
start
伙
off. It's
食。
going to be the wheelchair with Amy and it's going to be the
阿嬷这个月第一次吃这么多。
Exactly.
It's gonna do this up its DPS check like Face One just said because both of them have the same competition.
Yeah,
so
but I think Tan
对
Long just
因为
lost
今天
Amy.
8月
He's
1
gonna
号。
forfeit this one straight away. Oh my days,
笑
it's not looking real good for
你
him.
懂阿嬷哎、
Alright, for Raging Set though,
这个
all
月
is
第一
going
次
quite
吃那
well
么
there.
多。
That's a lot of damage.
哇，你是
Again,
懂阿
there's
嬷，
a
你
construct
比
here.
你比
This is
阿嬷的
really
女儿
close
还要
here.
懂阿
Gonna go
嬷
for。 Morning straight away, trying to switching right in. Of course, being airborne right now. The ground AoE from Sentry Construct will be entirely cancelled out. So now the bursting coming right in as well. Trying to get
Oh,
it ready.
no.
Oh, the intros. That's quite risky move, and I think Amy's got clipped once as well. Still gonna try to chase him down. And the finishing is inside for Raging Set since the very first clear run time here. And of course, he's gonna try to go with a slice and dive in the mid air once more. Mix up with Lene.
Wow.
And Raging Set would complete the first ever
戴口罩
attempt
好帅。
against Sentry Construct with a clear time of 46
46
seconds.
Yo, I think that's the fastest time we've seen today.
Yeah, he's not a champion of Indo community for nothing. Raging Z.
这个月第一次跟台，哎，我的打卡啊！我
我
打卡那个到底要不要弄？我对不起，我还是没有弄好打卡那个。打卡签到那个真的好好玩哦！叮，我盖一个按盖一个章，那个很可爱。
Dalong GTL is not the end. He still have the second chance, but he needs to make this one count to not get the 5-minute.
Actually, yes, and I'm really looking forward to see how Fanlong would come out on top on this one. But when it's come to the entire runtime right now, as we will try to give you guys remark once again, these two are not going against each other per se. They're trying to accumulate the best runtime of their own for the personal record in order to create a standings on the leaderboards here in Group B.
Yes, and the second attempt against Sentry Construct, still gonna go with the same composition, yes. The only difference is the slot with the Poulinet and Monnier with 2 to 3 and 3 to 2 and 2 respectively. In the term of DPS
我把
right
今天的那个一环的，
GTL
我睡醒的时候我就把都市活力跟那个我的一环每日解完了。
Straight with the Race Nation skill to switch up the form from mech to the human form.
只能说还好今天是假日，如果平日有门诊的话，你还要趁空档一直跑上跑下。同一栋大楼吗？同一个，刚好在同一个，因为台大的医院也有分不同的那个。
Maybe try to top that 46 seconds run time in the first attempt. Who knows for Tan Long? This is going to be the first time that he can actually register himself on the board here instead. Coming in with a holding attack from Linnae for entry into the Toon Break once more. Maybe potentially for the Toon Ruptures. That's going to complement so well with Amy's here. Choose to go for the mix-up instead. And Reggie said actually topping his first attempt run time of 46 to 44. That's 2 seconds off. All eyes on Tan Long GTR from Vietnam now.
您去吃好吃的吧，这是这个月的第一餐呢。
Is it sub 1? It is still sub 1 from
50，哎，两边都好快哦。
Sentry Construct run for both of our competitors is going to be 44 seconds and 51 seconds. The pressure is on the rest. But now, let's move on to Lannis of Glory. This, though, is a fusion resist. So
no longer Amy's, but both of them got Hyuki.
你今天还要工作吗？还是今天就休息了？
Maybe quite favorable for like when it's considering the boss lineups and also the resonator that they picked beforehand actually.
The thing is, that long GTL has Lucarson.
Would he just go straight for that though?
Has a
不要
chance,
偷挖鼻孔。
but Lannis of Glory need to be careful with the slashes.
Potato。
A lot of chain attack, so you need to be on point with your dodge.
Alright, we're heading straight into our
Hyuki.
second boss straight away is going to be Linus of Glory, and both sides entering with almost identical team comp once again.
这边是千孝、林奈、Hyuki， 右边，左边是校长千孝跟飞雪。
Going to be on match, and the rotation is also going to be on match with each other. The liberation coming off at almost the same time for both of our competitors. With the Zilla, you get more of the glacial damage and glacial shock. Meanwhile, with the Nay, again, the
这个是
Toon Break.
他们打的不一样哎，刚刚打是异构武装，现在打的是那个哎，
Not as much as Monnier,
那个
but it's still
Lion
well,
那个荣耀师，那个七丘的那个狮子。
Yes, that is really good. 400k damage from Talon GTL.
哦，难怪可以那么快，不同，但还是要跑上跑下。艾米斯的输出真的很猛，低练强势，高练无敌。
This moveset is going to be the one to look out for. But Talon, I think he can still manage to dodge them quite well here and just go with it.
但他要叠满啊，而且会掉 buff， 他也还是有很多限制，我觉得这点很不错。
Yeah,
both of them going neck to neck in damage right now and stay alive with the Pendulum Axe 2 and Talon GTL waiting right this moment. Has to be patient. Okay, nice dodge so far from Talon GTL.
门子在西直低楼，病房在东直大楼。对啊，我记得他那个。 你们家的状况应该是可以请个看護帮忙吧，或是没有其他的人可以帮忙看。
It's gonna be 100 damage on Talon GTL. What happened, Facepalm?
Exactly, he's doing so well, and right now he's probably gonna go.
Oh, it doesn't crit
away, but it doesn't crit though. Reggie said it's right behind him. Jisa with moment of nihility once more, and it's gonna be a very timely.
哇，完全是靠两个主播的嘴在炒热气氛呢。右边下课。
Right behind him, all will be determined on the run time.
Oh, it doesn't end yet though for Reggie.
Oh no way!
Oh no way!
It's gonna be wasted a little bit, but still a good time nonetheless. For Reggie Set, it's gonna be 1 minute and 20. Wait a second, is it faster?
No, actually, Fanlong is faster by 3
Actually.
seconds. Oh, sorry,
Wow.
4. It's 1 minute and 18 seconds for him. I think after seeing both performances, we can already expect to see him in the top 4. No jinx.
No jinx.
缺点是强势
Let's
对
get to
单，
the
但
end
对
of
群
today.
偏
Yeah,
乏力，
of
而且
course.
输出点太集中了。
Again.
I mean,
你说爱
okay,
明斯
look,
吗？
we're seeing the matchup, both Raging Set and Fanlong actually like going up against each other at the same time, right? It's a split screen, but they're not competing against each other.
No,
Okay,
they do not.
it's about their personal best time. And I think right now they're doing brilliantly so far.
Yes, both of them are being brilliant at this moment and sticking with the same composition. It's going to be the Glacial Wheelchair and it's going to be Hyuki Wheelchair and Hyuki Glacial Shaft. Now, the thing is the timing. They do really good already, but the crit at the last moment doesn't hit for both of them. So, the thing is, if it crits, it could even be faster.
Exactly. All right. And these team breaks will be triggered at the very identical timing here. Yuki once more gonna slice and dive. I think Fanlong got a bit better upper hand here with how long he can freeze. Linus of Glory though. So for Raging Set, they're trying to chaining in the
Now it's
combo
gonna be
once
heavy
more,
attack.
going for the inputs here. Of course, with the Liberation about to be proccing him. I think Fanlong currently, if the rotations are identical,
两
I
边
believe
进
they
度是不
can
是差不
stand.
多啊？
And also that crit. Meanwhile, for Raging Set,
为什么我就再重打一次？
Yeah, exactly. All right, heading into Kisat once more for Moment of Nihility by Fanlong. That's going to be another damage and also a lot for the Stagger Gate as well to break a Linus of Glory moveset. But right now, the Pendulum Axe coming in once again for Raging Set is going to follow through. He's not even have the visual of the axe here. This is crazy by Raging Set.
A really incredible performance right now for both of them.
这两边进度都差不多。 哇，右边失误，被插中了。
This is not a head-to-head against each other. It's all about making the best time, but both of them can be used as a benchmark to who is going to be faster. Raging said, just wait for the moment to unleash. Oh, Yuki got hit a little bit. Oh no, just got busted down.
哇
One shot
左
away.
边的
Raging said would not have
左边
Yuki
飞雪
finish
输了
his second attempt. Meanwhile,
左边
Fanlong
本来
has
领先一
Lisa
点点，
on
但
his
飞雪
front
死
edge.
掉了。右边左边现在只能靠校长跟前校输出。
Probably gonna finish it after the liberation, just for the style.
哇，
Exactly, Raging Set though.
还没
still
闪避到
Kisat as well.
啊，他直接放弃耶！
About to give up here. I'm seeing he already left his left hand away from the keyboard. And there we have it,
1 minute
Fanlong
14.
GTL. That's actually better.
Faster.
Yeah, faster by 4 seconds. And yep, definitely.
艾米是输出两段大战大头
Meanwhile, for
哦
Raging Set, still commendable, still looking pretty.
战输出两段战大头，强化技能与强化重击占一部分，
Yeah,
特
now
殊
you have
处
it.
决占一部分，其他伤害可忽略。
What are you talking about, man? Yeah, as you
no.
already see here, AS Esports Studio here, we are pretty much like an internet cafe, right? And
Yes,
right
yes.
now, every single PC in this premise is Wuthering Waves. So definitely this is another offline event here for you guys to check out. Of course, Sui, our new characters, and also to test out your accounts on a high-end gaming PC.
Yes, this is a really high-end gaming PC. I played here, well, once or twice, and it was the experience that you cannot look away from. It's just something. I wish I had more hours, man. But here we go. Fanlong GTR and Raging Set going on to KLP. A little bit of.
我终于看到我的雅雅了。
Yeah, it's gonna go with the Amiet and the name actually both of them going
打
to go with
咸
the
鱼。
Mirror. It's going to be the Mirror Fusion Bus with Amiet, the Nia, and Shisa on both of them.
Exactly. Raging Set, though, I'm still seeing like quite a bit of. I would rather say the way that he managed to deal with Kelpai here has been already prominent since the Southeast Asian qualifiers. So I'm really wanting to see what would be his options when trying to deal with this clone here instead. Meanwhile, for Fanlong still standing strong, but I believe that the Nia is currently half HP down. So Chainsaw Mode is coming right in as well, trying to closing in on the distance against Kelpai once more. He's gonna ignore the threat entirely, go for Moment of Nihility, slice and dice, and potentially try to cut down the stagger gauge quite fast.
It's all about the rotation. It's all about how much damage you can sustain. Fanlong is gonna go almost the stagger, while Raging Set already got that opportunity.
有请两个，但都不是顾爸爸
With
的
the。Nia liberation. Here we go. Could he break
有啊，请两个都不是顾老爸。 哦，老爸得自己
Here
顾
we
吗？
go. Raging Set. Oh, wait. It just got hit. Not exactly. Amos still has the opportunity to deal a lot of damage. Liberation comes in. So now going for more and more damage. Switch to the Nia. Her liberation. Her switching form coming right up. And this should be opportunity for Raging Set to close this one out. Dalong is behind.
哇
on time
左边
for
艾
the
米斯
second
爆
aim,
爆
just
了
died. And I don't know if that will be the end of his run. Raging says still going strong. And yeah, will do a lot of damage by herself. And that would be
没
it for
事
Raging， says.
他还有
In
雅雅。
about 1 minute and 4 seconds. Dalong GTL with the liberation. 200k will follow up pretty soon. And it's gonna be 1 minute
哎
11
还是赢。
Exactly, that is actually better. But Raging said though,
据
actually,
报的模
I'm
板
not sure
输出
about the
比较
internet
平
feeds as
滑。
well. We're probably gonna have to watch out here, but of course, with both sides already complete Kelpie, we can expect that the second attempt will only be for courtesy. I think for Raging Set right now, he's very composed.
还
He
好
knows
有
what in
雅
store for
雅
him.
可以再
He
输
knows
出。
that right now, just being able to finishing out all of the 5 bosses in such a timely manner can already potentially cemented his place in the top 4. So now it's all about like just trying to top their own performances. Raging Set from Indonesia, Sanlong GTR from Vietnam.
But the thing is, when you are ahead, when you're the first one, you not only that you are the first, you are the trendsetter, but also you set the scene for the other competitors. But the other competitors in this group, we have Ishtik, Futasilla, Semias, and MCW. All of them are formidable opponents as well. So you need to make every single second count. Still going for the same competition, the mirror against
我家猫咪，
And
我家的
let's
猫咪
just say because well, Kelpai has late bow and arrow desist, so you cannot go Hiyuki here if you want to make the best time. And Dalong decided to not go with Look as well, trying to save the Lene and Monye or Chisa for Hiyuki.
Actually, yeah, but right now I think Raging Set is doing very good against the second attempts here with Kelpai. And I think with momentum,
Wow.
is about to be shading into Amy's once more. Back to Chisa, quick swap again and again. Amy's, Chisa, back into Amy's. And right now, Raging Set can potentially cross in this one and top his timing. I think that's sub-minute.
It should be something, but how fast is it? 35 seconds, that's
Oh
the
my
fastest
days.
I've seen today. Meanwhile, Dalong CDL still has a lot of momentum going in. The time is still good, not bad at all. The pacing is top notch. Here comes the liberation and the blade fall from the sky to heaven for Idik. Coming in with 200k twice, which should close this one out in 5 minutes as well. 55 seconds, but the timing from Raging Set is just absurd. Still, both times we put on both of them clocks.
Exactly. All right. As we already mentioned, this is going to be a leaderboards competition. This is a group stage currently. All 6 participants in Group B will have to draft 7 of their best resonators, not in a draft ban manners where they actually have to draft and bans with their opponents here. These two, once again, Raging Set and Fanlong, is not going up against one another. They're just trying to accumulate the best timing from the best result against all the 5 bosses in this series in order to make sure that their standings in the leaderboards is top 4.
The thing is, the next matchup, the next boss that both of them have to go against is Reactor Huss. Fusion resist.
Ooh, yeah, definitely. All right, we have to wait and see because Reactor Husk, I'm really curious to see whether we would see Luke Herson being picked on by Falun GTL or not. I think he's still going to be unfazed as of now. He knows for a fact that, okay, I'm going to match up on stage with Raging Set. That's probably going to be a tough competition, but luckily, this is all about himself. Falun can just focus on his own timing,
Yes.
and it's looking very bright so far.
You don't have your opponent right now. The only opponent is yourself.
Yay, I think there's some sort of like TikTok audios going on right now where, hey, you passed the first stage. The next stage, your opponents, yourself.
But here we go, though. They're not going to come in just yet on the Reactor Huss, but I like the composition of Dalong GT. I'm probably going to go Hiyuki, though, but I would love to see Luke Hudson because I haven't seen Luke Hudson today.
Yeah, exactly. And as you guys can see here, all of our participants, all of the 12 finalists, 10 from Southeast Asia and also from Thailand here as well, will receive a very limited 4 players only, the jackets. You see that?
Wow.
Check that out.
Check that out. The holographic overdrive, the Wuthering Wave,
AS Esports as well.
AS Esports logo is pretty exclusive. You cannot get those anywhere else. The Reactor Huss coming right up. How is it going to be? It's going to be the wheelchair for Dalong GTL. It's not going to be the wheelchair for Raging Set. It's going to be the same composition used against the Loudness of Glory. It's going to be the Hiyuki and Lucilla.
Exactly. Heading into our 4th bosses coming right up here. I think we can still looking for both side completion here, definitely, but Red Blade coming right in, and I think I really like Raging Set options as to find intro from Yuki as an entry point instead, and freezing we have to have totally. Meanwhile, for Fan Long will choose to go for the Toon Break instead, and he's gonna be very close in the behind when it comes to the run rate here, but the Stacker Gate is about to be depleted, and that we have another opportunities for conversion by Fan Long from Vietnam.
Yeah, but Raging Set quite ahead in the HP. That's going to be 300k. How about Tan Long? How much damage is it going to do? It's going to be 200k. So neck to neck. A little bit behind, but still good pace. And Raging Set get the stacker as well. The HP is less than 50%. Gotta be careful when a reactor has go on the offense here though. So that now is the opportunity for you to dish out as much damage as possible. Here comes the fireball. Talon DL needs to be the one on defense, but nice gap close here for Lene. And the prismatic overdrive gonna do quite a ton of damage. Meanwhile, Raging Z, just one more rotation should seal the deal. This is gonna be sub 1 minute again from Raging Z. Is anyone going to top this time ever?
Exactly 43 seconds is what it takes for a Raging Set to finishing off Reactor Hubs. All eye on Fan Long now though.
Still
right
good
now,
time.
yeah, still it's good time, and I still think he can finishing this one in a very satisfiable time here. We see straight away how well Raging Set can time and sort of like guarantee the freezing on Reactor Hubs in order to guarantee the combo extension by his Hyuki. Meanwhile for Fan Long, I'm seeing a bit of a mix-up in between as well. That's quite a lot of damage there with 356 thousand of damages here, and it would be 1 minute and 1 second for his clear time.
Anywhere else, this is a good time, but well, when you compare it to Raging Z, he's just on another level at this current moment. But Tan Long should be satisfied with this time. It is still a really good time against Reactor Husk. On their second attempt though, can he push it even more?
Exactly. Ooh, Raging Set. I think it's going to be very tough to top that 35.
Wait, what happened?
I think he's just trying to change the team comp potentially. But okay, we're heading straight into a way. Raging Set already trying to stick into this team comp in right now, and he's trying to make sure that he make the most out of it instead. So Hyuki is going to be used here instead, and I think that right now we're probably going to have to go for both as well with Tan Long. Maybe some sort of switch up here.
No, it's not. It's the same composition.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a little bit of a misunderstanding moment. I'm not sure. But right now, let's focus on the game. Is Raging Set with a lot of damage. 10 seconds advantage though. So let's see how Tan Long is going to catch up. The Liberation coming in. The second phase, 300k again. 382,000 damage. Meanwhile, Tan Long GTL catching up, not far behind. And here comes the moment of nihility from Raging Z. The stagger down on the Reactor Husk as well. I don't think he's going to be on defense at this current moment when Raging Z can just keep piling on the pressure. Lucilla with the liberation of her own. Just a bit more before switching to Hyuki, and it should seal the deal. But as I say that, Lucilla just falls.
Oh,
and now on the defense now.
Yeah, definitely. And I think right now with the timing, I've seen Raging Set just put his hand in the pocket straight away, knowing that he couldn't top that 35 seconds. There's no more point in trying. He's just gonna forfeit this run, unfortunately. But now all eyes on Fan Long. Let's see if he can actually top that 1 minute and 1 second from his first attempt.
Yeah, he has time and needs to be careful on this moment. He almost got caught on, and Hyuki going for the liberation, trying to catch them while invincible. This is a good opportunity to do damage, and Reactor Husk is freezing. Not the time for Reactor Husk to be on offense, but here we go. Hyuki just keeps slashing and slashing. If it crits well, it's gonna be well. The liberation. How much damage is it gonna be? 300k, not gonna be enough, but Lene coming in with a motorcycle. Shisa as well with a moment of agility would be it. Ooh. I think it's just a similar amount of time. 1 minute exactly.
Okay, 1 minute off. Based on the first attempt as well, runtime on the first attempt is just 1 minute and 1 second. So it will be locked in at 1 minute on his second attempt here. Nicely done by Fan Long, still trying to make the most out of the opportunities being given to him to register the best time.
Again, both of them start off pretty strong for Group B. This is going to be a very competitive group if this is the pace that we're going to go by. And next, we're going to be our final boss in the first round of showcase from our competitors. It's going to be for Elise, who herself has arrow resist. Thankfully, none of them bring Shigika. So, well, Yeah, it's gonna be fine. They can pick anyone, I think.
I mean, yeah, it's also interesting to see that with with no longer draft bans being in play, we're seeing straight up mainly 3.0 characters being the main options for pretty much every single competitors here.
Bring me Luke. There we go. Here comes
Yeah.
the Lukerson coming in for
福禄
Talon
德利
Meanwhile,
斯，
Raging said he's gonna go for the wheelchair composition as well, perhaps. Yes, it's gonna be the wheelchair with Amy. Meanwhile, Talon GTL, I don't think he can use the name anymore, so he's gonna go with.
到底是讲泰文还是讲英文，
The composition
还是泰式英文？
still okay, still solid,
太
I would say.
英文
So it's
了。
going to be a race about time.
Exactly. For Raging set though, okay, once again in with Amy's liberations here. The timing is quite going neck to neck here. I'm really curious to see how with the two variables and Luke Herson against Amy being on play here. Fan Long seemingly Luke Herson is his special
Luke Herson
with his positioning currently in
那个啊
meta.
太
We can
想
expect a
念
very
太好
justifiable clear
吃
time by the Vietnamese.
Yes,
Luke
and
Hurst.
Luke Hurst again really, really good.
路赫斯打福禄德利斯哦，有料吗？
Here is one of those situations.
我有听到英文单字，但是就是听起来就是有特殊腔调啊
Now。it's time for the Berserk coming in with a lot of damage. The Liberation coming in with the second phase. Still deal a lot of damage by herself. Stagger coming in for both of them. Luke Hurst flying from the air. Has the Liberation on command. Just wait for a little bit of time. Has a tune break as well. And now Luke Hurson.
他还有那个卷舌。
He just got a slow
哎呦
bar.
右边
Yeah, there we have
右
it.
边看路赫斯
50
下
seconds,
课
against Fleur-de-Lis by Falong GTL. That is why he picked Luke Herson straight up. Exactly. And back to Rating Center, of course, going to be right behind. And actually, with the better timing even.
带告诉我们不要带路赫斯
So, of course,
你还是
both
输
sides
给
already
女角
completed
别
this
带别
first
抽男角
attempt. Let's see if anyone can manage to pull up with a better timing. I think for Fan Long, I understand that he's very good position right now, but every second counts. And if we already see from both attempts against the last boss, for him, everything is going to count, and he also going to wants to make sure that he get the best timing into that leaderboard.
Indeed. Right now. Excuse me. Right
就
now,
跟你
though,
讲，
the first run is
你
pretty
给我
solid.
男角满练，我也打不出那个数字。哎，这在打第二次，一模一样，应该是两个成绩取一个强的吗？
And now starting off with Monnier with the liberation. We're raging set it's gonna be Lene. Dalong still sticking with Monnier right now, switching to Dania, switching form right here and now. Here's the time that she will deal a lot of damage. Tomb break before he will switch to Luke pretty soon. We need to use the liberation first. Here we go. Here comes Luke flying down. Meanwhile, Raging Set has the liberation of his own as well. Luke Hurson and Amy on the main DPS role, just cooking, just shifting. Then look at Luke Hurson just flying around the air and rewritten in the winter's margins. Gonna deal a lot of damage too.
你的葬
A
礼
little bit ahead.
我来
And he
什么
also？watch out for all
忘了
perspective
路赫
games
斯的
as
那个
well,
语音
because
是
that's
什么
gonna？be,
你的葬
the
礼
main，opportunity for Raging Set to do the conversion, but Fan Long though still try to
我来帮你
try to
开
put
开
all this
刀
input。into the tune break here as well, and I'm not entirely sure how we
哎，等一下
do the entire setups for him. But
小
meanwhile,
爱
Saka
不是
Gate is
啦
already the near currently on field right
他
now
是
for
路
the
赫斯
liberation
加
once again. So of course,
我
it's
的
another
达尼
burst
亚
there where he could,
也是标准队伍
actually,
嘛。
go for the Luke Herson intro instead, going airborne, slice and dice once again. Raging Set still remain in the lead,
没
but
事
still all have to be seen as we
但是
head
那个啊
into
路赫
another
斯加
session,
达
another
尼亚
cycle
我
for
现在才
Amy.
发现
Both liberation coming in for
Hey,
both main DPS
臭猫咪
here. Here we go, the chain liberation from Raging Set. This should end 500k. Dalong also in as well, 50.
哎，他更快了。
47 seconds.
看这个左边更快了，怎么打啊？
That's gonna conclude
路赫斯
this
尽力
series.
了。
Both sides, such a brilliant performances. Looking very bright in the top 4 contest.
没
in the
有，
group B.
不是
Yes,
我，
the
你
time
听
right now
错
for
了，
both
是
of
路
them is
赫
very, very solid,
斯
and。that will be
干
our first
你干嘛？
two first competitor who showcase their ability here. The next one would be Instick from Indonesia and Fudasila from Thailand. So another pair of Indonesia and Thai will be coming up on stage next.
After the break.
Yes, sir. Well, not yet. I guess.
Oh, is that so?
No.
这个是要打到那个喽，他们刚刚很强的人要再来，这是分组预赛，明天是1v1决赛。他们有想过会打这么久吗？底下的那个玄领泱泱是那个泰文。你要出去我房间是吗？社长，你要干嘛？你在外面一直哭，你要干嘛？好啊，他乖乖坐下来了，好可爱哦。空 kids 呢？趁现在赶快打活动。小游戏要那个啊呀，活动呢？哇！你直接随缘。
And we are back here. Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Grand Finals Group Stage Group B. Second showcase for today.
Of course, there's going to be another huge matchup coming right up here as well. We already see the display of Raging Set from Indonesia and then Van Long GTL from Vietnam already. Now it's going to be another Indonesian representative in Instinct going up against Thai players and someone who I think that has gathered quite a lot of fans from the Thailand qualifier broadcast there, which is going to be Futasilla.
Yes, Futasilla
有打就
coming
算，
in
没
today.
打就
So
没上就
we
算了。
need to talk a little bit more about Futasilla. His style of play really nice as well. His matchup
点
throughout the tournament is top notch here. But right now, it's all about
要
speed.
干嘛？
Exactly, of course. We already see what Futasilla could have done with a pretty much, I would say, a very unfavorable team comp, but that was only during the draft ban phase in the qualifiers, right? Currently, and if he is what was meant to make it to the playoffs tomorrow, it would also mean that he would have to make the most out of the 7 picked resonators that he can already draft straight away without any bans from his competitors.
Indeed. I'm trying to see if we can have detailed information about the draft pick here. As you can see, if it is live, then I think on the stage is right behind us. You can see here.
Yeah.
We're live here at AS Esports Studio. We're not online somewhere in some forgotten island. We're here as well at AS Esports Studio. That's why we can see Camellia up in front. The admins, as some of you
exactly,
may say.
and we also have to wait and see because I believe that the tournament is about to coming up real soon here instead. So yeah, let's head into our matches straight up.
哇，你的指甲太尖了，社长，
Whoa!
你会受伤，不行。
Yeah, not in action yet.
社长，指甲太尖了，我不要跟你玩。
One of the pick resonators here, one of the 7 for Instinct choose to go straight away. This is currently an identical team comp here straight up with Instinct from Indonesia and Futasilla from Thailand.
Indeed. Here we go. Start off with the Sentry construct. Again, it's going to be
我直接被你戳出洞哎！
team. It's going to be the
好强啊！你
fusion
那
share with
个
Alien
脚趾甲
and
指
the
甲，
Monye and
只有
Zay.
野猫的指甲才
Now,
这
the
么
thing
长
is, Sentry construct A.
这都是用
A
艾米斯哦
we have
打。
AOE, a lot of AOE damage. So it's all about how much
右边
damage
戴
you
口
can
罩了
do，
口罩
in
哥。
liberation.
Exactly.
哎，这是那个吗？
Yeah, definitely. Both sides still managed to do on point so far when it comes to the, I would say, the dodge phases. But Instinct, of course, going to dish up all this damage straight away. And I think that we can expect a closing down real soon with intro coming in from Monet 1 as well. It's going to be quite close, though, with Slice and Dice from Futasilla into Monet once again. And of course, this Toon Break will be the end for Instinct, finishing off Sentry Construct in the first attempt. And with a clear time of 33 seconds.
37.
Oh
Look
my.
at Instinct. He just dancing.
Whoa.
He's just dancing on the camera. He just vibing.
天啊，他很快乐
It's
哎，
not a
这是
neck
越
to
南
neck,
非比
head
吗
to？ head. Everybody just one more time. But that was insane time still for Instinct. Meanwhile, Futasilla, 37 seconds for him is also out of this world.
Exactly, and he seems to have a really good time here. Instinct coming all the way from Indonesia, going up against Futasilla. Let's see how this one would turn out in the second attempt, but I think the time would be so hard to be topped by both sides.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite hard, but it's not outright impossible. Let's see if they have even more luck with the crit chance. Futasilla right now in the Monye side of the rotation. Instinct moving on to Lene, and Futasilla with a prismatic overdrive on the Lene skin. Very beautiful. Here we go. Instinct with the liberation coming in as well.
Exactly. Back into Futasilla first, though, because I think that he tried to make the most out of this time as City Construct is currently like being interrupted, so we're gonna have to head back to Instinct once as well. Oh, the blade is coming right up here as well, just to go for liberations from Amy straight away. And yes, exactly what I'm talking about. The windups during the liberation could be the end spell and also the guaranteed death for most of the team comp here, and Instinct would lose his Amy.
Yeah, but Instinct still confident in Lene and Monye as long as they have Toon Break. Maybe has a chance. Futasilla is going ham, just going strong again. The same rotation, the same moment. The execution is out of this world. Monye switching into Amy should be ending it with this switcheroony.
Exactly, but I think the runtime could be certainly behind Instinct, of course, would fail his second attempt, and for Futasilla, it would be way behind his first attempt here, so it would be 37 seconds for Futasilla being locked into his leaderboard, as well as 33 seconds by Instinct.
Yeah, you can see Futasilla earlier shake his head. He's not happy, even though he clocked in 44 seconds. It was slower than his first attempt, so it was unfortunate, but the timing and the rotation is on point, so it's a little bit of the timing issue. It's unfortunate, but it's still a really, really good time. I think we have the tight group now, the Group B, the very competitive group.
Okay. I'm seeing Instinct shows praise sometimes. Maybe like he makes some mistakes on the boss pools. Yeah, but of course he tried to recompose himself. Of course, he's already doing so well with the first attempts against Sentry Construct. 33 seconds will be what is being locked into the leaderboard instead, which is, I think, very promising. If I remember correctly, actually rating set was 35.
Has to go back again, but Raging has a really, really
Yeah,
good
very
time.
good time as well.
And we see Sui Sui in action!
Yeah, okay, Sui finally going to be used for the first time ever in Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive by Futasilla from Thailand. Instinct though, Tristan still going with this rotation of Jisa, Futasilla, and then Hyuki. I'm really curious about the way that he lines up all the slots here in the 1, 2, and 3 as well. Back to Futasilla first, so let's see how well can Sui help with the
米克斯有没有机会？没有。
Yeah, we already used the liberation to start.
他们不是那个啊，
It's a lot of buff, especially as
他们
well
不
to
是
the
技术
glacial
项
shaft.
啊。
So it's all about the stacking. It's all about
尤
the
其是
damage
米
over time. Who
我
can
希望
burst
他
or instinct
我希望他
just
能
burst
快乐
out
的
with
活
the
着。
liberation of his own, with momentum nihility. Futasilla coming in with the liberation. How much damage gonna do? 2,000. No, sorry.
之前是有讲说要办这样类似这样的
Next
活
attack right
动
now, the
啦。
time's almost the same too with Futasilla and Mishtik. Mishtik moving on to the Lucilia and her liberation. Futasilla rotated back to Sui Sui. Sui Sui doesn't have that long rotation if I remember correctly.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to help a lot with the timing here.
那我现在想的是哈，娜娜用利可贝尔的账号，然后咪去借真爸爸的账号，这样会比较平衡一点，那强度上会比较平衡一点。因为娜娜角色都没有，娜娜没有在玩啊，没有在抽，现在她太忙了。这样讲，他想做的事情太多了，所以。
Back into Futasilla, he's currently going very steady here. The realm already being deployed by Sui right now.
想做的事情太多，可是能用的时间都太少。他想做很多事情，可是他
，Oh no! Hyuki just got burst.
可是还是要生活嘛。
And Lucilla left. Futasilla with 3 resonators standing strong. Hyuki, Lucilla, and Sui Sui. Oh, wait a second. Someone just got put in very low HP. It's Hyuki. Switching back to Hyuki for a moment. It has a liberation ready. If you can burst this really well,
他还是有他的工作要去做，时间不够，钱不够。对。
How much is that? 1,100k only.
How come the stacker gates haven't fallen down yet? But Futasilla though could go for straight away with a tune break triggered by Hyuki. Going in straight for Lucilla instead, and still we have to go for this snapshot here as well for Instinct. Have to try to push for the lead here, of course, with momentum nihilities being deployed already. The parry bow coming right in as well, and finally Linus of Glory being interrupted. This is another chance of him for conversion.
Yeah, and Lucilla still have much more time. The HP for Linus of Glory is neck to neck. Oh no! I'm not sure if Hyuki falls. Coming in with the liberation at the exact right moment of time. Switching back to Hyuki.
She landed on her feet the first time. For the second time, that's not going to be so fortunate. But of course, with Lucilla being installed, with finishing this run with a clear time of 1 minute and 53 seconds. Meanwhile, for Instinct, it would be 2 minutes and 7 seconds.
所以穗还是比较适合进飞雪的队伍。他很快乐哎，他是在听音乐吗？你耳机里面听的是什么啊
Yeah, okay. I mean, we can still expect to go for the second attempts against Linus of Glory, right? We haven't gone through that yet. I think the Futasilla probably have some room of improvements that he already going to focus on in his second run. Meanwhile, for Instinct, I still going quite steady well. I think that the timing of 2 minutes and 7 seconds is really commendable. But we already see from Group A, the leaderboards here, just how a close margin it can take. between one of the boss run results to actually affect your standings and could potentially send you to be dead last in the 2 places where you have to bow out of the competition today.
The thing is, Facepalm, in Group A, you still have some image on who's gonna qualify,
right?
And who's
团子早
on the
安。
verge of falling down. In Group B so far, I know this is not even second showcase yet. The second round is not even
哼，他
over.
比偷比赞，口罩
You
哥
still
偷
don't
比
know who's
赞。
coming through.
Exactly. I think the time is going to be very, very close here.
Wow.
Let's see how this one turns out here. Of course, here we have Instinct from Indonesia. To remain as composed and light spirit as ever. I think he's ready to go for the second attempt straight away. Meanwhile, for Futasilla, of course, from Thailand himself, he's actually like got shot down in the lower grand finals, actually for the Thailand qualifiers. But of course, because one of the Southeast Asia competitors actually have a passport problem and cannot travel and have to withdraw. Therefore, Futasilla from the Thailand qualifiers will receive the call-up.
Yes, indeed. 2 cases here for the qualifier. There will be 2 ties that qualify in place of the Southeast Asia qualifier. It's stated in the rules.
Exactly.
With the timing and everything. Now for the Scylla, starting off again with the same competition, Sui Sui, with the Liberation to start things off. Now it's Hiyuki's turn to dancing around do damage. Instinct, however, Hiyuki is on the lower end of the HP, but not in the tough situation quite yet. Toon Break coming in, and the Liberation should deal a boatload of damage. How much is that going to be? 300k.
Exactly. That's quite a lot as well. But right now, I think that the two are very close when it comes to the run rate against Linus of Glory. For Instinct, though, going to be Vegeta trying to chase in with another scissor combos into the Chainsaw Monster, raided instead away with the punch and attack. That's going to be the mix-up that he needs set up by Lucilla. Back to Futasilla, though, probably going to have to avoid this Pendulum Axe once again, and that's going to cost him quite some time into the play. Of course, try to entry with the Sui instead. It's great to see her in action, and I'm really curious to see how can her Revelations can help the setups for Lucilla.
Yeah, it's set up really good for Glacier Shop. You have to be inside, similar to Shorekeeper. And right now, it's on the deflection duty, Siyuki. For the Scylla case, now Instinct has to be the one on the dodge as well. Really low HP. Still managed to stay alive and dodge it, but has to dodge this one too. Yes, sir. He'll be able to do that very, very fine. Meanwhile, for the Scylla on the rotation of Hiyuki and Lucilla earlier. Outside the zone, not as much damage is going to be done, but I think he still gets the buff as he stepped inside. Now going outside, oh, just got hit a bit, and Hiyuki falls for the Scylla. He shook his head, flinched back a little bit.
Actually, yeah, of course, that's not looking very likely for him to top that clear time in the first attempt for Futasilla from Thailand. Back to Instinct, though. I think he really wants to catch up and try to make better use of the 2 minutes and 7 clear time in the first attempt. But right now, Wireless of Glory is not going to make that as easy. Currently, Vegeta punch attack coming in for the ground AoE, switching into Lucilla once again for the Liberation. And of course, it's going to dealing quite a lot of damage here. Hyuki is still standing, so she's going to be one of the main sources to proc in the DOT shaft, of course, with the EI, and then also to go for the DOT burst.
Futasilla already failed his second attempt, so that is no bueno. Meanwhile, Instinct almost closing in to finish the second attempt if the Liberation chain is going well, which will be because this is Hiyuki after all. How much time
That's
is he
way better than
gonna
the first run, I believe.
1 minute 47 seconds. It is better than the first run.
Exactly. All right, then. So 1 minute 47 seconds will be locked in for Instinct from Indonesia. Meanwhile, for Futasilla, his first run, I'm not sure if I remember correctly how long it was.
It was some similar to that range, 1 minute 40
44,
seconds.
44-ish, yeah, I think, yeah. So, but yeah, it's going to be the run that get locked into his leaderboard, and I think he's still doing well so far.
Yeah, he's still doing well so far. He failed the second attempt, but he did manage to finish his first attempt, so he will not be getting the full 5 minutes had he failed both of his challenge. Next would be a bit of a challenge, you can say.
Oh.
Kelkai.
Yeah, it's going to be Kelpie instead, or maybe Kelpie, if you like to make him cute. But of course, we're heading into the first attempt against Kelpie by both Instinct and also Futasilla.
Interestingly, Futasilla stick with Soy Soy here. It's going to be the fusion with Sui Sui as healer
很可爱哦。
and the stack ish because this
随随
competition
便便说有艾米斯，
and Sui
哎，
Sui
这队伍
Liberation
是不是可以
and the stack
学
helping
啊？
actually help
碎
with
碎
fusion burst as well. It works with all the attributes except the Havoc that doesn't do directly. It helps in other way.
Interesting point you
会
brought
比
up
较
there,
好
Mr.
吗？
Warrior, because right now we're seeing Amy being the main damage dealers by both
岁
Instinct
岁
and
达
Priscilla,
尼亚
but the
艾
true
尼斯，
support is going to be the different makers, and I'm really
我
looking
看
forward
都
to
说
seeing
岁
this
岁要
match
进那
instead
个啊
to see who can actually help push Amy
飞
to
雪
the finish
队。
line. Instinct once again with the liberation, already finishing on. That's a lot of damage. Stagger Gauge also being procced, so that's going to be another chance for conversion by him for Futasilla, though.
It's
Currently
neck and neck.
still trying to go for the quick swap instead. Sui being quite on ground for a bit there. You have to watch out because
no, that's
Amy is
Amy.
just fallen in the first attempt for Futasilla. This is not looking good at all.
Yeah, this is really,
我在偷跳绳。
really tough so far for Futasilla. With Amy had gone, the Nia still by herself can deal some damage in her breakdown form, but it's going to be a lot more tough. Sui is a sustain option, so it's not a forfeit right just yet. Liberation to switch to the breakdown form. Meanwhile, look at his stick. He is having a breeze.
Exactly. Instinct probably going to go for the finish here. Straight up with Amy currently about to go for another liberation cycles instead. But Futasilla has to make the most out of the Nia and then as well as Sui. I'm really looking forward to see what would a duo actually do right now. So of course, Instinct would finishing this one instead with 59 seconds.
我发
All
现
eyes
静
on
音可
Futasilla
以跳
now
很
on his
好
first
哎，我
attempt
说跳绳
against
这件
Kirby.
事情。
I think at this moment he just think, okay, I'm just gonna have the first run. First, just have a run register just in case I fail the second round. So I don't
气
care
势
with the
下被
5
打
minutes.
出去。
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be probably 2 minutes ish. If it went well or went bad, it depends really for the Silla. Also the Sui the Nia with the liberation, switch to a breakdown form is a chance for her to use another moveset. Trying to end it with the liberation. Has a chance though. Right now, just keep dancing, just keep dealing
And
damage.
the Nia fall as
Waiting.
well.
Oh no! This is what happened when you face Hellfire.
I mean, yeah, definitely. And I think that right now Instinct probably going to
Oh,
forfeit this
dear.
run. I'm seeing him just adjusted his mark stat away. So there we have it. First attempts against Kelpie for Futasilla is going to end in failure. He still got the second attempt. But if he cannot actually finishing
他们已
this
经
time
跳到
around,
那个了
5 minutes of penalty
130
will
几
be
下
added
嘞。
to his accumulated
我们
time.
的
Yes,
我们的跳
but
绳
if
队友
you
发
fail
疯
both
了，
challenge, the
他们
both
跳
times,
140下
then you would be given 5 minutes.
跳
time
绳，但是
instead of the
140
time that you actually got.
我以为
5 minutes, it's huge in a very competitive group such as Group B. Futasilla and Instinct stick with their same composition. Futasilla again still with the Sui to help enhance the fusion, but let's see if it works this time.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Instinct, of course, try to top that 59 seconds. I don't think
不
it's
听
going
声
to
音
be
比
the
较
easiest
好
job。in
对
the
啊，
world, but who knows? Maybe there's something he can improve upon the first attempts instead. But for Futasilla, this run is going to be very crucial, and I think having all 3 resonators to remain at the HP level intact would be his main objective.
Yes. Here we go. Futasilla and Instinct close so far, but Instinct, this is going to deal a lot of damage. They haven't fought Idic, the second liberation after the enhanced one. Here we go. Futasilla also deals a lot of damage. Both of them are neck and neck. Again, I'm going to see that a lot this game because look at how both of this competitor has been dancing in the stacker gauge on both of them. Instinct has 3 seconds lead. Lene with the prismatic overdrive going to deal a lot of damage. Futasilla coming in as well with the liberation. Switch to a breakdown form. Try to squeeze out as much damage as possible. Liberation, the second one comes in time. Futasilla, Instinct close to each other. Sui, not yet. It's still Amy trying to switch form back and forth. Instinct again. Here comes the
没有
liberation.
吧？
And
没有
Futasilla
吧
as？
好
well
困，
at the
先
same
睡
time.
了，
That's
晚
been costing
安，
quite
跳
some time,
蚤
so。would kill Pie moveset, but right now
有
we're
风
looking
干嘛
forward to the
没有
both side
吧？
completion here. Instinct, of course, try to top down at 59 seconds. I think that's
That's
going to be
gonna end.
likely the case. Meanwhile, for Futasilla, with this blast here, he would finish on to Kelpie with a clear time of 55 seconds. That's actually going to top Instinct from Indonesia run.
But is this faster?
Nope.
No, it's not. 1 minute and 2 seconds. Futasilla, 55 seconds. That is insane. Instinct clap. He's still satisfied with his time the first time. It's still a really good run against Kelpie.
Exactly. All right. I mean, lovely display by both sides here, definitely. And I think that Kelpie is going to be one of the main reasons is why the standings in the leaderboards can be changes and shifted. We
Yes.
have to watch out for the remaining boss in the set list, though, because right now it seems like this Group B will be stacked, and the competition with the accumulated run times for the best result will be close.
Indeed. Futasilla. Right now, momentum seems to be on his side. Reactor Huss would be next.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, impressively enough, both sides, I mean, for Group B, as we just started, there's still no 5-minute penalties being added on
Not
for
yet.
anyone. Yeah, everyone
Not yet.
just know how exactly to just make the most out of it and also to complete the run. Of course, the time would vary. There's a lot coming into factors when it comes to that. But yeah, of course, it's way better than get 5 minutes straight up added to your entire runtime.
Indeed. Now Ishtik, Futasilla, at the reactor hush right now. Futasilla goes with the Hiyuki, the Mono Glacial combo, and Ishtik going with the Hiyuki. Yeah, it's going to be the Glacial Shaft competition again with Shisa instead.
Right, let's head into the first attempt against Reactor Husk. And it seems like it's going to be once more time that we see Hiyuki being used right away. And this is going to be another matchup if we get to see a potential versus potential in Chisa as well as Sui Sui. It seems like currently Instinct got quite a lot of leads here. And of course, Reactor Husk being frozen.
Catching up.
Exactly, that's going to be quite useful for him as well to enable the combo string.
Yeah, Ishtik with the second phase of the Liberation 300.
你小晕哦，猫咪。
Futasilla following close behind. How much damage is that going to be? 300 as well. This is going to be close.
I mean, yeah, of course. And I see Sui Sui in the mix-up right now. He managed to do the rotation quite well for Futasilla. For Instinct, I think that right now he's also have to avoid all the ground AoE first, but gonna go straight into the retaliation from the Liberation by Lucilla, and that's gonna dish in quite a lot of damage. But right now, both side HP, the run rate against Reactor Hux are quite close. Instinct, currently the Hux is gonna go for the lava projectiles as well as Lucilla. I think one of them got caught in. You have to watch out for Hyuki as well.
Not yet.
Have to switch in instead. It's going to be Lucilla, right, who currently HP is not doing so well right now. Meanwhile, for Instinct, I believe he has just lost Hyuki as well. So suddenly this one seemed quite difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult, but it's not impossible. Reactor Husk is pretty low on Ishtik's side. Meanwhile, Futasilla will finish his Reactor Husk run, the first run in 52 seconds. The time is absurd in this competition, and she's a fall as well.
No, Jisa.
Reactor Husk, and now it's gonna be Lucilla left. There is still chance. There is still opportunity, but she cannot take pictures no more. Challenge will fail for the first time for Ishtik, and now he will be back against the rope for the first time in this showcase.
I mean, yeah, we will try to reiterate this once again. These two, Instinct from Indonesia and Futasilla from Thailand, are not going toe-to-toe. It's not a first-to-3 series like the qualifiers. Instead, both sides only have themselves to focus on to make sure that they can deliver the best result and make sure that they can finish in the top 4 of Group B leaderboard.
Yes, they just need to finish at the top 4. They just need to make the fastest time possible. And the first rule is that you cannot have a 5-minute penalty because it really hinders you, especially in this group where everyone is so fierce so far. The performance of everyone has been on top notch. 1 minute. It seems like these type of bosses are the ones they eat for breakfast.
Exactly. Okay, back to Instinct though. I think he can manage to interrupt it. Reactor Hux right now. So here comes a moment of conversion for him. Yuki is still trying to go for the slice and dive, stacking in all the glacial shaft here. I think that's around 4 or 5 stack at the very least. And of course, another damage coming right in as well for the charge. And then into Liberation. He's quite ahead of Futasilla as we speak, but oh, pardon me. I'm not familiar with that damage by Hyuki for Futasilla. He could potentially looking to top the 52 seconds in the first attempt.
Yes, the stack, you can add more with Sui Sui. Similar to Shisa, if I remember correctly. Yes, and Futasilla still coming in. Sui Sui with the Liberation coming up. And now is the time for more and more damage. Hyuki, all of the treaters and that are still alive for both of the competitors. Now just trying to stagger the Reactor Husk as much as possible. Here we go, Futasilla trying to close the gap. Oh, it's going to be dangerous. Switch to Hyuki just in time, similar to last time. Ishtik is going to close this one first.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
That move
Again.
Oh, that's going to cost him quite a lot of time for Instinct, though. Okay, go for the slash here. Still going to dodge the first one for Futasilla. Already closing down to Reactor Husk once again with a clear time of 50 seconds. And that's 2 seconds better than the first attempt. And that really one got locked in for Instinct. This is so unfortunate. Look at the rest of the HP remaining. And Lucilla would have to do the due diligence and finishing off Reactor Husk as well. I believe at the timing quite better. 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah, the timing, at least he gets the finish. It's just unfortunate 2 times he goes for the kill, just one more slash on Hyuki, and he falls just right at that moment, and it wastes at least 10 seconds away from his clock. It could be the 10-second margins for others.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You have to also watch out for the entire timing as well. It's quite understandable. It's very unfortunate. But whenever the boss enter the move sets where you have to basically deal with them instead of just allowing you to dish in a meager amount of the damage just to finishing the run here. Yeah, definitely there's going to be something to look out for. We see a lot of Thai players seem to get a shot into the sticks when it comes to the timing and everything. But currently, it's going to be Instinct who have to take this one. The timing is still, I would say, commendable, 1 minute and 10 seconds. But all will have to be determined on our last boss upcoming here in the series, which is going to be Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis with the arrow resist. So no one is arrow here. But still, it's gonna switch off. So it's gonna be Lene Monnier aiming it with the wheelchair. Ishtik probably going with the same comp. Yes, it's the same composition as the Amy hyper carry with the wheelchair support of Lene and Monnier. For the still, Lene has the skin, so I would let you guys be the judge.
Yeah, okay, yeah. With that being said, I think the stagger gauge from Instinct is currently doing quite well. So you have to watch out for Futacilla as well, as right now both sides should go for the same timing for Amy's liberation instead. But Instinct seems to get a bit of upper hands here, of course. But the damage, it seems like it would be him who actually managed to catch up on quite early for Futacilla. Instinct have to making sure that he's gonna pick up the pace instead with the liberation quite on the matching here. And stagger gauge once again can be Instinct edges to actually take this round.
It is actually neck and neck at the same identical amount of damage as well. So look at both of these guys. They're just going move for move. They just, I want to say it's a very optimal rotation. You cannot say that they copy each other. It's optimal rotation. They executed flawlessly so far.
Exactly. All right, into another liberation. Once again, Instinct is going to be a bit ahead. But currently, when it's come to Edgebury, Futacilla just closing the gap in real quick. So it's all going to depend on if whether Amy can actually dish in this liberation before the stacker gauge being depleted. Yes, it does. And once again, will be another chance of conversion as Toon Break being triggered in as well. That's another source of damage by Futacilla from Thailand. Back to Instinct though, because currently Amy is not stopping at any time soon.
Yes, and here comes Heavenfall Edict for 600,000 damage. Instinct, how about you? 500,000 damage. Both of them challenge complete. Futacilla 47 seconds. Ishik 53.
Ooh, all right.
Wow.
Once again, a sub-minute completion. I think Instinct really want to fire himself up because right now he's probably going to push for the best time possible.
So far, so good for both of them. Futacilla right now is having a momentum. Ever since he started picking Sui, I think he's just been on a roll. Oh, and hi guys.
Okay.
You guys see our handsome face, me and Facepalm. But as I'm about to say, because ever since Futacilla picked up Sui, it seems like momentum is on his side.
Actually, yes. Okay, so we're heading to a second attempt against Fleur-de-Lis instead. So let's go with the Instinct first. Try to go with the closing mechanics in by Lene. Once again, try to get as close as possible and try to make sure that you can actually interrupt Fleur-de-Lis as well. Back to Futacilla though, because I think he's going to try to top that 47 seconds from the first attempt as well.
Yeah, and right now, again, both of them going move for move. The rotation has been flawless right now. And Futacilla, as well as Ishtik, both of them matching move for move. I cannot say anything else right now.
Yeah.
But here comes the liberation, 500,000 damage. Meanwhile, Instinct, how much
I think it's about the rotations, okay?
Yes.
And it's quite a lot as well, but I think the timing right now is very close. It's going to depend on, like right after the rotations here, it's going identical so far. So I think right now another partner can come into play as well. It's going to be after Fleur-de-Lis potentially recovered after the stagger gauge is being kind of like regained. So of course it's going to depend on Lene as well for another liberation once more. Meanwhile, Instinct, I'm seeing a bit of an option being pondered here. Just go for the punching attack instead. Back into Amy though, quick swap back into Lene, try to reposition herself, and then Amy in with the intro. Here's another chance for liberation and a lot of damage.
Yeah, liberation, and now if it changed correctly, could be leading into another enhanced liberation that could end it off so far. Futacilla gets switching form back and forth as well as Ishtik as well. Futacilla will use the Heavenfall Edict. This should end with bar any dire circumstance. 600,000 damage will end it for Futacilla. Ishtik 400,000 damage.
Ooh.
Also ended for him. Futacilla 49 seconds. Ishtik going to be 57 seconds. Similar pace to last time.
Exactly. All right, there we have it. The entire 5 bosses have been completed on both sides by both Instinct from Indonesia as well as Futacilla from Thailand. And yes, this is it. Live from SE Sports Studio 3 ย่าน Midtown. these competitors, once more, all right, we're talking about all the speed runs, right? You're trying to complete it in your home, in your bedroom. That's probably going to be way less stressful when you do it with hundreds of live audience staring at your soul.
Yeah, we have about 100 at least of audiences watching the competition, 100 more watching from outside of the studio, people walking around in Samyang Midtown in Bangkok, Thailand, and like Facepalm just said, the pressure is immense here. One more showcase is left. It's gonna be Samias from Indonesia and MCW from Thailand.
Ooh.
We are gonna see how both of them gonna do. This Group B so far is very tight, and we see what happens right after this.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice. Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice. Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
place my hope in your hands.
Follow the wind's lead. Winds on me! Strike the wicked!
All right. After the entire group stages in Group A as well as Group B here at Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Grand Finals, we have come down to the last showcase in Group B, Mr. Loyal.
Yes, and we are on the last showcase, the last two competitors who try to edge their ways into the top 4. Can they squeeze in the very competitive, very tight Group B? It's going to be Samyas from Indonesia and MCW from Thailand, both of them aiming to make their best time.
Exactly. This is going to be the last match of the day right now. As we already mentioned, this is not a head-to-head. Both competitors is not competing against one another to see who proceed on to the next round.
Yes.
All right, it's all about their own personal records. Who can finishing the 5 bosses that has been randomized using the 7 resonators that they picked by themselves without the regardless of the draft and ban phase here. And we're gonna head into straight away this time around.
Another Sui Sui from MCW
Whoa!
here.
All right, Sui
Here
Sui
we go.
for the second time in a row, and once again by the Thai players. This time it's going to be MCW who actually finished in the upper brackets and actually secured the first ticket of Thailand qualifiers to be representing Thailand in the Holographic Overdrive Grand Finals. Meanwhile, Samyas from Indonesia as well is going to be another competition to look out for. Of course, we're going to see the at this point the 4 horsewomen, right? Hiyuki, Amy, Linnae, Monet being picked straight up, always by default. And then the 3 variation here, interestingly, is going to be Sigrika and Sui Sui by MCW, and then also Chisa and Denia by Samyas.
The thing is, the Nia is a bit more of a safe option to play with Amy, as you can see with Futazilla earlier.
You can count on me!
With Amy at the Nia and Sui Sui, it's a really solid composition because 3 of them has a really good synergy. Sui Sui again with the fusion burst. Exactly. But right now, let's jump stop all the shattering. Here goes the start with the Sentry construct, and both of them are going with the mirror. It's gonna be the Amy plus Lene Monnier, the Toon Rupture composition.
Exactly. Let's see how this one turns out, because I'm seeing an entirely mirror team combat once again. Interestingly, the way in which these resonators are being ordered are quite interesting. But just talk about ordered. One of them would be lost by Samyas because his ABs have just fallen here. This is not looking good at all, with only Lene and Monnier still exist with only more than half of HP for Sentry Construct for him to run through.
Meanwhile, MCW, the damage is on point so far. He's been cooking and cooking. Meanwhile, Samya has to fight back in this disadvantaged position because without Amiet, the damage would be significantly less.
Exactly. Ooh, what a damage that was by the Toon Break. Is that Toon Rupture? MCW about to go for the finish. Try to go for a bit of dodge here and got dashed.
Oh no!
His Amy would also fail, but his HP is currently in the lead. I can still expect Linnae and Monnier to finishing this one off. MCW, that's the reason why he is in the upper final.
Toon Break should end it.
Exactly, and Toon Break with finishing off Sentry Construct in the first ever attempt. MCW with a clear time of 46 seconds. I still believe he could have gone for way faster.
Yeah, this is even without Amy in the closing stage of the boss fighting. Sub 1 minute. Samyas will not have that luxury, however, but he still would love to finish this off. Toon Break gauge is almost complete with the Toon Break. This could be way more easier for him to finish it off. Yes, Lene and Monnier by themselves, if both of them are still alive at the same time, you can still use Toon Break to end this up.
Exactly. All
Not
right. Oh,
dead
no
yet,
way.
though.
It's still not yet, though. Still go for a bit of a poke damage, but still could not finish.
Oh, Samya. He's trying to readjust a little bit, focusing up again, flying up in the sky, has to dodge. You can't reach Sentry Construct as of this very moment. And now you gotta dodge that perfectly. Yes, sir. And that's it. But Samia shook his head. That's gonna waste a lot of time.
Exactly 1 minute and 38 seconds in the first attempt against Sentry Construct. I think both sides would love to just head into the second attempt straight away to just marks up and of course trying to improve on their timing instead.
Yes. It's all about the timing as of this very moment. Now, both of them could improve on the timing because Amiet falls a bit too fast for both of them.
I mean, I agree with you on that, but definitely for MCW, I think that he got a chance to make it sub 40 seconds. I think that he can aim for 30 with the current run rate that he managed to pull off in the first attempt. But of course, currently it's going to be, all depends on the second attempt here. With Lene entering with the intro first, it's going to be the same rotation as Samia is going for liberation straight away and try to extend the combo by closing it on distance with Lene once more punching in from the airborne attack. That's nicely done by Samia from Indonesia. For MCW still going for the tune break in order to proc that tune ruptures and also create another source of damage.
Indeed, and Samiya's on half HP now for Sentry Construct with the staggered as well. MCW doesn't have the stagger but also at the half HP. Now switching to MIX for the Amiet, and now with the heavily edit, this should deal at least 500,000 damage. This is neck and neck, both of them. Oh, got frozen for a little bit. MCW, that's gonna waste a bit of a time.
Yeah.
That sliver of second, that could be useful. Here we go, MCW with the prismatic overdive. This true break should end it. It's gonna be very close.
What time would that be for MCW? I'm thinking 33 seconds
Wow.
and 34 seconds. Samiyas, what a play that was by both sides, and what an improvement to that runtime.
Wow, both of them has a significant improvement on their runtime, 33 and 34 seconds respectively. I don't think MCW even believe that he can do that.
Oh my days. 33 seconds, that could be the fastest time against Sentry Construct so far.
Yeah, it is. Sentry Construct. These two have been having an excellent run with Amiet. But next of the next is Lannis of Glory with the Fusion Resist down. This is going to be tough.
Oh, right. I think that Samiyas would be very grateful with the second attempt against Sentry Construct,
Yes.
considering just how well he could have done when everything falls into his favor. And I think he begins to pick up the pace as well as they're going to head into a second boss right away. It's going to be Lioness of Glory.
MCW with the Mono Glacial. Meanwhile, Samia similarly is going to be the Glacial Shape with Chisa instead of Suizui. MCW is going to play with the new and the, how do you say, is it flashy? Yes,
a
the
bit.
liberation is flashy for Suizui. Samia is going to be more reliable with Chisa. Similar playstyle. Let's see how it goes.
Of course, let's go for MCW first. So we're going to slash right in the Yuki. Once more slice and dice. It's going to be another showcase between Chisa and Suisui as the main difference maker and the main factors in how these two can actually proc the Glacier Shaft and see from Yuki straight away, going for the charging in and liberation almost at the exact same time. This is what I'm talking about when we talk about the optimal rotation.
Yeah, and with 300,000 damage for both of them as well. The damage is neck and neck. Just need to be careful on the offense now if Lannis of Glory decided to go for it. Samia has to go for the waiting for the Pendulum X, trying to squeeze as much damage as possible. MCW is starting off with the Liberation first, trying to sustain themselves.
Exactly. I think right now Samiyas is currently getting the lead though. So let's see how this one plays out because Suisui currently try to go for the setup for Lucilla as well by MCW here. But Linus of Glory chooses to dash instead, and this is going to be another X Pendulum here that would cost him the time. Meanwhile for Samiyas, so still going strong, it's going to be the Spear instead, which is a different moveset in total. So go for the ground AoE. The second one's coming right out. Just go for the perfect dodge. And then straight up with the intro by Hyuki. Nicely down to closing in on the distance once again. And Samiyas is looking forward to finishing off Linus of Glory. The finish line is inside for the Indonesian.
Yeah, for MCW though, the damage is not to be trifled with. Hyuki with the Liberation, and if finish the cycle, both of them, actually Samia would finish this after this cycle, no matter how much damage this one do. It's going to be 100k. That is enough. Meanwhile, MCW has to wait for this one more change, the Tomb Break and the Liberation cycle. Here we go with the Liberation max level 100,000 damage. Not gonna end actually. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
MCW.
Definitely. into MCW right now. It's going to be Sui once again for the setups, and of course with the punch attack by Yuki once again. You have to watch out for the moveset. That's going to be quite dangerous, but I think Lucilla ultimate can be the end of Linus of Glory.
There's a liberation for Lucilla would finish this run off for MCW. 1 minute and 31 seconds. How much time does Sanmia has again?
I mean, way earlier, I would reckon, but of course, it's got to be somewhere for him, to actually trying to closing in on the distance, especially with all the run time here. It's 1 minute and 12 seconds in the first attempt. So, yeah, currently around 20 seconds-ish behind by MCW. Of course, it's not about him. Sorry, it's not about Samia's run time. He's not trying to go toe-to-toe to keep the score or the tally, but it's all about their own personal record in our leaderboard of Group B here, which is getting way more and more stats.
Yeah, this is very, very tight. It's the trendsetter, you know, Raging Set and Talong TCL start off pretty well. And Instinct of Lucilla also having a strong performance so far. So at the end, it's about Samia and MCW. Can they find a way to knock the previous four down?
Exactly, and I think right now MCW seems to have a bit of a lead here, but a Toon Break has yet to be triggered from Samias as well. He's trying to go for the dashing in first, but it's going to have to also watch out for the moveset by Linus of Glory. MCW proccing another Toon Break straight away, but that's not going to interrupt the Linus of Glory at any time soon. Go for another Liberations. Meanwhile, Samia just finishing his Liberation rotations from Hyuki, dealing around 200k of damage.
Yes, MCW now is on his way for the rotation. Lucilla with the Liberation before trying to find a way. If he got the snapshot and switch perfectly to Hyuki, but right now, unfortunately, Linus of Glory is flying in the air, so it's going to be a little bit tough to reach them. Switch back to Sui trying to restart the cycle here. Has the Liberation or still there to seize the suspense. Meanwhile, have to be on the dodge again, MCW. His luck is on the tough side so far.
Exactly, yeah. He's getting a shot into the sticks when it comes to the moveset by Linus of Glory, many of which are uninterruptible, and you can do nothing but letting the time run out for your entire run times here. But of course, currently, Samia retaliates straight away with the Liberation coming in from Yuki as well. I'm not sure how many of that actually land onto Linus of Glory. Maybe none for MCW though. This time he's trying to make sure more certain that this Liberation would actually land onto Linus of Glory. And his spear is coming right in as well. A lot of glacial sharp already being detonated, so you have to watch out for another options for him to build up that forte gauge. The swirling coming in here, and also the ground AoE punching in. Samia trying to go for another Liberation and another chance to stagger Linus of Glory.
Yeah, here we go. MCW is gonna max out, trying to use the second phase of the Liberation. It's gonna be 200,000 damage. As I see so far, Samia should have the lead on the HP. Meanwhile, MCW could try to stack up the stack, similar game plan to what Samia has been doing, and now it's trying to change the Liberation together.
No!
What happened, face off?
Samia just lost Lucilla instead, and right now this run is looking very grim for him. Of course, he already got the result from the first time, but he would want to make up for it. But actually at the same time, MCW also lost Lucilla, but of course it's going to be Hyuki try to go for the burst toe-to-toe instead, and this time around it's going to be another proc in for the glacial shaft here as well. MCW try to pick up the pace. Samia would cross the finish line first, but all is determined on the clear time. 1 minute and 49 seconds, which is, I believe, way after the first attempt. Meanwhile, for MCW, the exact same thing can be said, and he would have to register the result.
In a group that was very tight, seems like Linus of Glory is the kryptonite. It's the bane of the existence.
For some reason.
For a lot of our competitors.
Yeah.
It could be how this team is structured in the first place as well. When Linus of Glory go up in the air, it's not much you can do about it.
Yeah, definitely. And once again, live from AS Esports Studio Samyan Midtown. You guys see that middle, the golden thing in the middle of the stage there, right? As we mentioned already, it's not a World Cup trophy. It is not popcorn buckets. It is not your door stopper. It is the Golden Phoebe Trophy for the champions of Southeast Asia Holographic Overdrive.
Indeed, indeed, and it would be epic if we see the trophy lifting, which will happen tomorrow with draft backing tomorrow as well. We will move on to Kelpie, the third boss on our list. Samia will go with Amy, the Nia, and Shisa. This will be the Fusion Burst composition. Meanwhile, MCW going with the Amy with the 2 rupture composition.
I mean, he
instead.
did well. He did well in the first boss. I have
Yes.
to give him that. So let's head straight into the competition. Samyas once again try to go first with another sequences of intros and outros from Amy for this mix-up here. Of course, going to chain into Liberation straight away for MCW though. The rotation just finalized with around 400k of damages. Stagger Gate about to be procced here, and of course, he tried to chase him down onto KLP once again.
Samia though, I think he lost Amiet, so that is the main damage dealer gone. Meanwhile, MCW is still going strong. Lene coming in with the mortar cycle, and with his Matic Overdrive, this will be the start of something very epic.
He also lost Jisa though for Samia's side, and this is looking very grim. Only the Nia remains in our runs here, and I think that it's looking very unlikely for Samia's. I believe he's still going to go the full distance though, but the chance of closing down on this first attempt is very less likely.
Yeah, switching off to the breakdown mode with the Liberation. Now it's time to unleash a lot of damage before trying to end things with the finale here. Here we go, another Liberation. Meanwhile, MCW finished his time with only 47 seconds.
That's very brilliant performances by the Thais. For Samias, currently with only the Nia remains still at full HP though, but the moment I say that, she got clipped once and now it's halved. So go ahead with the Nia once again. I mean, can we actually still expect... we can still expect the completion, not going to be the case. All 3 of Kelpai's clones just shows to bully our little girl, Denia. And of course, Samias would lost the first attempt against Kelpie.
Yes, and it's unfortunate here when you lose Amiet a bit too fast like that for Samia. But then the second attempt, as long as Samia finish here, he should be on the front foot in qualifying.
Oh, so yeah, definitely. We are going to head into the second attempt on the third boss straight away with Kelpie. And of course, I think that this is probably going to be the best in-slot team comms for MCW heading into this attempts here. We already see Amy manage to closing down on Sentry Construct and the first boss in a quite a relatively easy manner here. Alright, Samia is going to be the first to kickstart this one, starting right off with a Momentum Nihility by Chisa. Quick swap right into the Nia from Amy, and of course the Liberation for the setups.
Yes, and MCW as well, also coming in. The rotation is still on point with the name Prismatic Overdrive. The Liberation to start things off, trying to gap close. Switch, no, doesn't switch yet. Now switch to Amiet, and it's time for Amiet to stay on the field and do as much damage as possible. The Liberation from both Amiet actually against Kalpai. He's going to do a lot of damage. And here comes the switch form as well. The Resident skill. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Samia! Samia!
No way! He lost Amy as well on the second attempt, and now the Nia. No way, this is disastrous. For Samias, of course, I'm trying to go for this third one. Maybe only Chisa being remain. It's going to be potential girl solo. MCW, of course, going to currently thriving as well. Choose to go trying to top that 47 seconds for his first attempt, but this is looking very grim for Samias.
Yeah, MCW just head forward, fast forward, just going as fast as possible. Samia, it went so well until it wasn't. Chisa by herself. Look at the damage that Chisa do. Not that much. And now Kelpai is on the second phase. Now with 2 Kelpai, 3 Kelpai.
Exactly. Oh, Chisa being the only one remain. I mean, of course, it's quite impressive dodge mechanics here by Samia so far. But of course, MCW already finishing the run with the better timing. Exactly. So it's going to be 46 seconds being locked into his leaderboard instead for Samias. We have to also watch out for that as well. I think that this is looking very grim for Samias. Losing this attempt would cost him 5 minutes being added to the entire tally.
And in Group B, where every second matters, 5 minutes could spell the fate of Samia, and he will fall here. Unfortunate from Samia, it's just a little bit of margin. So when you lose the momentum on Amiet, he falls, and the rest just falls down like dominoes as well.
Oh, yeah, this is very costly for Samias. He's doing so well for the first 2 bosses. He's even getting the upper hands in terms of timing comparing to many in Group B as well. But right now, oh my days, 5 minutes. That can be easily neutralized all of his hard work, and he have to start with the blank slate, of course, trying to pull off a masterclass against the remaining 2 bosses, being Reactor Husk and Fleur-de-Lis.
The way that I think that Samia could somehow win this or advance to the top 4 is he manage to go sub 1 on the remaining boss.
I mean, that's possible.
It's gonna be tough though.
Yeah,
5 minutes is a long time.
Because what? Because the quotas for the resonators has also been used up. I think that right now he's trying to switching it in between, but I'm not sure yet whether he's gonna have the best in slot to meet up with Dragon of Dirge. He's very disappointed. His visibly can be seen. MCW are the first from Thailand qualifiers who get the tickets here. Of course, is going to be as determined and locked in as ever as we're now heading into our fourth boss, being Reactor Husk.
And both of them are going to go with somewhat mirror composition. Again, it's going to be the Glacial Shaft. For MCW, it's going to be Sui Sui. Samia is going to be Chisa. The different, again, we've seen in the last showcase for the Scylla Instinct, where Sui Sui and Chisa could do each other's role.
Exactly. All right. I believe that another stagger coming in from MCW after this parry, pardon me. So it's going to be another chance to dishing in onto this liberation. The stagger gauge currently on the lead, as well as SP currently, no, actually not. Samias is going to get this lead with a 2-break being triggered straight away, trying to extend the combos back to MCW though, because this dash here by Yuki can reposition himself in order to create a setup. Now Sui Sui coming back into play once more.
Yes, and both of them go with the Liberation. 300,000 damage from Samia and 300,000 damage from MCW as well. Things are going neck to neck, both of them unleashing a lot of damage, but just need to make sure that your Reactor Husk doesn't have a chance to unleash their own offense. MCW, Sui Sui with Liberation earlier, Lucilla with the liberation of her own.
Exactly. Of course, Samia is going to be right behind when it comes to the rotation, but I believe that the result and the run rate are very close. Right now, it's going to be the lava projectile by both sides here, and MCW would go straight. He's quite close quarter though. That's going to be some high risk, high reward stuff. Going in with Yuki, liberation straight away, and no way, Samias just lost Lucilla as well. This is not looking good at all. I still think it's possible for him to finishing this run, but only Yuki. Oh my god, the caster curse. Hyuki is down by Samia as well. MCW gonna go for the finish with the flying colors as Samias failed his first attempt against Reactor Husk.
I don't know if it's starting to get into him, but Samia, he has a very good potential so far, but with Lucilla gone, things are looking sour. Meanwhile, MCW celebrate. He's happy with his time against Reactor Husk. He needs one more.
Oh, yeah. I mean, 57 seconds is a very commendable finish time. But I think MCW, probably being one of the Thailand's most promising Wu-Wah speedrunners, he's probably going to want to improve on that timing by himself as well. For Samias, right now it's looking very grim. In this next attempt, which I believe in his capabilities, that with this team comp, he can finish Reactor Husk regardless of time.
Of course. Both of them can finish Reactor Husk. It's the matter of time now. Who can, how fast they can do, because they're not fighting against each other. Once again, a reminder that they are fighting against everyone else in Group B. Here we go. MCW and Samia, again, the same composition. They do not want to switch, mainly because the alternative of them is the fusion damage. That's
of course. Of course. Back though to MCW right now, I think that he's doing quite well when it comes to the stagger gauge, as well as that 2-break being triggered straight up by Hyuki, and of course trying to proccing in a lot of the Glacial Shaft, ready to be detonated as well after this slice and dice mechanic coming into play, bursting in another glacial damage, charging in for the liberation straight away. Meanwhile, Samia is just dishing around 300k of damage onto Reactor Husk instead, and I think that he's looking very promising in this run.
Yeah, both of them looking promising. Reactor Husk is on the stagger state. It's time for them to unleash the damage. Shisa with the liberation, Sui Sui with the liberation. It's that support with the liberation for both of them. MCW now with Lucilla with the liberation, as well as Samia. The rotation is still on point. Yeah. Now it's time to switch back into the main DPS. Here we go.
I mean, yeah, the time is quite close though. Meanwhile, for MCW, it's all about trying to top that 57 seconds. For Samia, it's about registering the result of his own. Just go for the entry by Hyuki's intro instead. Nicely done. MCW right now, he's not getting individual so far, but his Hyuki seems to already been down by MCW. And I think that MCW is looking very unlikely for him to finishing off this run. Samia is about to register his first attempt against Reactor Husk with the Hyuki liberation.
Yes, 100,000 damage should be enough. How much is going to be? 59 seconds, so it's still solid. MCW though, without Hyuki, he's still very close to finish this. He should be able to bar any dire situation. Here comes a slash and dash, but not enough. Sui Sui coming in for the finish. MCW.
Yeah. All right. 1 minute and 10 seconds. So it will be his first attempt result in the 57 seconds being registered instead. Meanwhile, for Samyas, I believe that's going to be quite a huge relief. For instead of 5 minutes, it's actually going to be just 59 seconds.
Indeed. Now, we'll be moving on to further release.
Exactly. Oof. Okay.
Last boss of today.
Last boss of today, and it's going to be the last 2 attempts by the last 2 participants here in the Southeast Asia Grand Finals for Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive as well. Make sure to like, share, and also basically being a word of mouth about these competitions, because I believe that many of you would love to have this competition being held as a national qualifiers for your respective countries, and also, who knows, maybe some regional, way bigger than Southeast Asia.
Yeah, you teased that a little bit, maybe, Facepalm. But here we go on Further Release. Further Release. Now, it is the chance to go with Amiet, and both of them will go with Amiet. Both of them will go with Future. So it's all about the time.
Exactly. All right. This is a mirror team come straight away. Straight up. Right with Linnea as well. Okay, so it's going to be a very similar rotation idea I'm seeing right now. So it's going to depend on as well the moveset coming in. I believe Echo Skill by MCW has been deployed. Punching attacks coming in by Linnea once more. Trying to go for the quick swap once again with the intro and outro by Linnea and Amy into the send up for the Liberation setup.
Yeah, the Liberation coming in, and still this is now the combo string for Amy. A chance for her to dance and do as much damage as possible. Samia and MCW. Okay, MCW go with the Liberation here. The Heavenfall Edict, the second Liberation, the enhanced Liberation. They're going neck to neck so far. MCW, the white gauge is about to fall, about to be reached a stacker state for the lead. Meanwhile, Samia, similar situation.
Yeah, he's right behind, but for MCW, another chance of conversion is coming right up. Samia has to pick up the pace slightly, because right now with intro from Linnea, there's going to be another set up by the shoot break as well. And nicely done by the Indonesian. Samia's choose to go full straight up, and of course another charging attack for the entry by Linnea into Prismatic Overdrive. MCW have to pick up the pace once again with the shoot break. Has yet to be triggered. It is now. Go for Amy with the Liberation, and another cycle would ensue.
Yes, another cycle ensue with a combo. You can see her switching back and forth between the human form and the mech form. Now it's the mech's turn coming in. The Liberation, if it hits well, it will be well. 600,000 damage will be it. 500,000 damage as well for Samia will complete. 2 seconds margin, 48 and 50 for MCW and Samia respectively.
Ooh, wow. I mean, that's probably one of the very first time that I see the rotation being like about to go frame by frame, right? And of course, it's going to be the unleash of the Liberation. And I think also a lot of the stagger gauge built up by MCW from Thailand is also quite in the lead against Samyas as well. And that's the crucial point for the entire runtime here. 2 seconds, that's not too far. Both sides are still going brilliantly. And right now, it's about time to top their own personal records.
Yes, sir. And now, started with Moye, now Linnea for both of them, going match for match. Actually, really close so far. MCW and Samia is still going strong on the Linnea dance, waiting for the right time. MCW already switched to Amy. Samia also switched at the same time, and look at the perfect 6 there.
Ooh.
The Liberation, it is beautiful. This is also very beautiful indeed.
Yeah.
Look at this absolute gameplay.
Just how synchronized both of these guys are, and that's also the case. When it was online, when it was the qualifiers, we see both sides just to begin to run at their own times, right? But right now, we're seeing that at the offline venue at AIS Esports Studio Samyan Midtown in Bangkok, Thailand, they're going toe-to-toe with the same start time and the same cycles with the idea here as well. MCW is going to go for Monia's Liberation first. Meanwhile, Samia is probably trying to ditch in some basic hits before going for the Liberation. But that could have cost him a bit of a time here, because True Break about to be ready by both sides. MCW, the stagger gauge has yet to be depleted, but it's getting quite close though. So probably have to switch in with a quick swap by Amy once again, try to repositioning herself. And of course, to extend the combos against Fleur de Lis.
Samia and MCW already used the Toon Break earlier, but now Samia is building it up for it to be used again pretty soon. MCW is slightly behind on the screen, but in timer, I'm not really sure. MCW, here we go with the Heavenfall Edit. The Enhanced Liberation coming in, 600,000 damage should be it. Meanwhile, Samia should end this with the Heavenfall Edict of his own, 500,000 damage. MCW 50 seconds. Samia's would be 57 seconds.
Ooh, I think that both actually do better on their first attempt, though. So there we have it. Samias from Indonesia and MCW from Thailand wearing their hearts on the sleeves. I think that's the expression, but of course a bit of a sportsmanship here, as now over 12 of our participants from Southeast Asia has now convened and conclude the group stage of this Wuthering Waves Photographic Overdrive Grand Finals.
Yes, and right now we are tallying up the time. We would be knowing the time pretty soon. But Group B, facepalm, Samia penalties. That's gonna hurt a lot. But for the rest of the players in that group, I'm not sure who's in and who's out.
Exactly, and yeah, as we already see here, right in front of AS Esports Studio 3 Yan Midtown, if you guys see to the screens right, there we have it. Look at that backdrop, and also the motorcycle replica. I'm not sure why they not let us see this masterpiece of works being at hand yet. This has been the case, and has been the tradition since the Thailand tournament a couple of months back. We have the entire, I would say, it's not like a faculty of students actually build up the mock-up for the motorcycles in the Lahai Roy.
Wow, that is really insane. They're insane work, and we can see it's not just in AS Esports Studio, but outside also having a sales. As if you are not here, if you're in Thailand and you want to join this event, you can still come and buy all the goodies here.
Yeah, exactly. See? Look at that, though. Who wouldn't want to check in and also taking a bit of a Wuthering Waves merches here being sold in the event as well? Maybe some of you guys from Southeast Asia or maybe anywhere in the world see this and say, I need to be there. You probably book a book to Bangkok here tomorrow, which will still be in play.
We still have time.
Yeah, exactly. We still have the group stage, sorry, not group stage, the playoffs as well as the grand finals coming into play. Look at all these splash arts and also acrylic stands here. All the typical stuff. If you are a gacha game fans, if you are Wuthering Wave fans, I think this can be a heaven for you.
It is a heaven for a lot of people here already. But as I say, this group is very tight. And tomorrow, draft will come back, guys. So who loved the draft from the online qualifiers, you will get to see that tomorrow. There will be more strategy. There will be contesting. Draft will matters now for tomorrow.
Basically, it will be head-to-head once more, and the standings based on of each groups of the top 4 who qualified will also be very crucial. And I think we can expect to see a lot of match-up. It's going to be single elimination. You win and you proceed on to the next round. You lose and you have to bow out of the competition. All of these competitors coming from all over the regions, from Southeast Asia as well, traveling all the way to Bangkok, Thailand. Even the Thai players are also from the different regions within the country as well. Nobody wants to go up empty-handed, especially when the Golden Phoebe has been standing in the middle of that stage, as we have just seen.
Yes, and about $2,000 for the winners.
I think
in the prize.
$20,000 in total prize pool for this grand final.
$10,000 prize pool.
Right, it is, right? Sorry, a big fact check here, of course. But yeah, definitely it is very huge. And I think that we can look forward to see more of a very staggering Wuthering Waves competition here. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in so far. We still owe you the leaderboards for Group B currently. So that will be coming right up here. First of all, just shout out to everyone who has been tuning into our stream so far. I'm seeing a bit of a watch party here as well, mostly for the Thai Wuwa creators, but there's also some as well. Maybe Kevin Rinaldi from Indonesia. If you guys may be around, yeah. If you guys are checking this one out, say hello, greetings from Bangkok, Thailand here as well. Hopefully having as much of a great time as I am, rooting for all the indoor players. There have been so many indoor players in this competition though, Mr. Lawyer.
There is a lot of indoor players in this competition. There is 5, I think, coming in. Yes, there is 5 Indonesian players advancing into the grand finals. And they have the most proportion of all the players coming today.
Exactly.
Then it's Thailand and Vietnam and Philippines as well. But like I said, everyone showed their hearts out. So all claps to every single one here today.
Exactly. Yeah, he already showed himself up in the chats, Kevin. So thank you once again.
Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, make sure to check out to tomorrow's grand finals event as well. I think that there's got to be a lot of representatives from all over the regions for you to root out for. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So definitely we have to wait and see right here. But meanwhile, I believe that the leaderboard is going to be upcoming real soon, where we can see who will be the top 4 of Group B, this monstrous group. and
It
get to
is.
proceed onto the playoffs, and who will be the unfortunate 2 participants who have to bow out of competition. I believe that at this point we probably have some sort of guessing by this
Yeah.
time. I believe that someone has been keeping track of every single statistics and also clear time as well. So thank you very much everyone in the group chat right now. So it's probably, I'm quite certain that it's going to be quite a staggering competition here, and of course so many aspects here that can develop Wuthering Waves into a competitive game.
It is a competitive. You've seen the online qualifiers already, the
Right.
competitiveness of everyone. If you watch the Thailand qualifier, the one that I've cast with Facepalm last week, you can see that at the end it went down to the wire. And
It
you
was
see
bonkers.
It was bonkers. You see the strategy, the gamble. This is what competition should be about. I expect that tomorrow as well.
Exactly. How far could this have gone, right? It started from the local Thailand tournaments being officiated by Kuro into Southeast Asia competition and also grand final. Who knows where could be the next destination if this tournament succeed and we can set sail on this entirely tactical hologram speed run tournaments here. Maybe a lot of player pools would also having to come into play, the speed run communities for Wuthering Waves in your respective countries. Who knows? I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to try to give anyone's hopes. But do you think that maybe like having Bangkok host another Southeast Asia Grand Finals would be a bit too boring and repetitive? What if next time we actually change the destination? Let's say Jakarta, Manila, Kuala Lumpur, maybe Ho Chi Minh City. What if that's the case, right,
What if
guys?
that's the case?
Yeah, so make sure to like, share, and subscribe, and also to support these tournaments in any way possible here if you love this and want to see the best of Wuthering Wave Speedrun, of course.
Yeah, hopefully, maybe world tour, but that's in the future.
Okay, I believe that right now we are having the table coming right up, and the top 4 are as follow here. Raging Z from Indonesia, finishing in the first place, of course, being most of the bosses here finishing in the sub 1 minute here. His total time is 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Meanwhile, MCW from Thailand is not that far behind in the second place with a total run time of 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Follow GTL, oh my days, 4 minutes and 50 seconds in the third place, and Futasilla from Thailand with finishing through with a 5 minute and 2 seconds. Meanwhile, we also have to give a lot of commiseration and also a lot of props and respect to Instix and Samias from Indonesia to miss out on the playoffs here. The margin, I suppose, is not really in their favor. 20 seconds for Instinct away from qualifying. That's quite disappointing. But of
Yes.
course, all the props for them, and I think that they have made the Indonesian representative proud.
Yeah, Instinct only 20 seconds. The margin is so small, and you can say that when he goes against Linus. And Erukidu from Thailand, third match versus Talong GTL from Vietnam. And the fourth match will be Raging Z versus French Nano from Thailand.
Ooh.
We will have 3 Thailand versus Indonesia.
No, it's 4. All 4 competitors from Thailand actually qualify for the playoffs. MCW, Futasilla, Erukidu, and Fresh Nano.
Wow, and Talong GTL, sole representative from Vietnam, left in this tournament, will face off against Erukidu. Tomorrow would be bonkers. A reminder against draft will be back tomorrow. Picks will be back tomorrow, so you will not see synchronized gameplay no more. It will be tests of wills.
Yeah, all right. Yes, there we have it. It's grand final. No double bracket. No,
Yes,
no
no
double
bracket runs.
eliminations. This is entirely single elimination. Do or die. Win and proceed. Lose or go home.
Yes.
It's going to be a tough one tomorrow. Definitely the one to look out for as we find out who would be the champions of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia champions.
Indeed, indeed. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 match tomorrow. 7 match tomorrow.
I can't wait.
I can't wait as
can't
well. And my hands are shaking from excitement, I would say.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
definitely. So that's supposed it for today's group stage competition here. As we already mentioned, there will also be the playoffs, the real battles where we go head to head between all the competitors will begin tomorrow at right around the same time. So make sure that you like, share, and also to subscribe to the channel AS Play as well in order for you to get the notification whenever the live streams comes on.
Yes, tomorrow we'll be back with the competition. Today the competition is done. The group stage is over. The stage is set for playoffs tomorrow. This live will continue with the footage from live event in AIS Esports Studio in Samyang Mintown, Bangkok, Thailand. The language of the event that was coming will be in Thai. So sadly, we will not be here and doing the English
probably gonna have
commentary.
to just disappear out instead right now, right here. But yeah, there you have it. There will also be a cosplay contest and throughout the whole day event of Wuthering Waves here being held at Esports Studio live from Bangkok, Thailand as well. But unfortunately, all the languages will be in Thai. You guys are more than welcome to stay around and also to check out the events. Meanwhile, for the broadcast here and also for the holographic overdrive competition, today will be it. Make sure to tune in for tomorrow for the playoff as well. I'm Facepalm, joined by Mr. Loyal as always, and we will see you tomorrow for Wuthering Waves holographic overdrive 2026 grand finals.
ความสวยงามแล้วก็ความประทับใจโดยรวมนะคะ แล้วก็จะมีการถ่ายทอดคาแรคเตอร์บวกกับการเดินแคทวอล์กแล้วก็การโพสเนี่ยอีก50คะแนนค่ะจะเป็นบุคลิกท่าทางการสื่อสารเอกลักษณ์ของตัวละครความมั่นใจในการเดินบนเวทีแล้วก็การใช้โพสพอยต์เนี่ยทั้ง3จุดด้วยผู้เข้าแข่งขันทุกท่านนะคะจะได้รับการพิจารณาคะแนนจากคณะกรรมการของเราทั้ง2ท่านนะคะก่อนที่จะนำคะแนนทั้งหมดมารวมหาผู้ชนะในวันนี้ค่ะและสำหรับผู้ที่จะร่วมตัดสินการแข่งขันในวันนี้นะคะคือคณะกรรมการผู้ทรงคุณวุฒิทั้ง2ท่านค่ะที่ตอนนี้พร้อมกับเราแล้วนะคะขอทุกท่านเนี่ยให้การต้อนรับด้วยท่านแรกนะคะคุณณัฐร ทวีมงคลสวัสดิ์หรือว่าคุณบูค่ะบรรณาธิการบริหารสำนักพิมพ์บิโทโมค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยค่ะสวัสดีค่ะและคณะกรรมการท่านที่2นะคะสาวสวยของเรานี่เองค่ะคุณณัฐวรรณ พงษ์พนาพิทักษ์หรือว่าเซเซียคอสเพลเยอร์ที่มีประสบการณ์ระดับนานาชาตินะคะโอ้โหเป็นผู้คร่ำวอดในวงการนี้เลยค่ะเอาล่ะเดี๋ยวตอนนี้นะคะเราก็จะนำพาทุกท่านนะคะเข้าสู่การแข่งขันของเรานะอย่าลืมนะร่วมลุ้นร่วมเชียร์ร่วมให้กำลังใจกันได้นะคะแล้วก็สำหรับใครเนี่ยที่อาจจะเพิ่งมาถึงงานของเราตอนนี้นะคะโหต้องบอกว่าเรามีกิจกรรมอัดแน่นกันเลยนะเดี๋ยวต่อจากนี้ค่ะก็จะได้เจอกับ KOL นะแล้วก็จะมีกิจกรรม Lucky Draw ด้วยและตอนนี้นะคะตอนนี้ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆให้กับผู้เข้าแข่งขันของเราทั้ง20ท่านด้วยประกาศรายชื่อกันก่อนนะจ๊ะนี่หมายเลข1ค่ะพบกับเคียวยะนะคะที่มากับตัวละครคาเทเชียมาเลยค่ะ
Standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper thin, but a crowd is all to me. I don't know who is waiting there, but let it be.
โพสต์สุดท้ายนะคะขอแบบจัดใหญ่จัดเต็มได้เลยมองกล้องด้วยนะคะ
So you can make me feel alive. See the storm start to unfold, showing the miracle we made. This time
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้คาเทเชียด้วยค่ะหมายเลข2นะคะนาโอกิค่ะมาในลุคของเจนี่
I'm standing still. I'm losing. You left me somewhere bright still, knowing the ending. I know I don't need to see it through. Our sign is lighting up. The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me to you.
ว้าวโพสต์ใหญ่ๆได้เลยนี่มีฟองบับเบิ้ลมาด้วยสวยงามมากๆขอบคุณนาโอกินะคะ ต่อไปค่ะพบกับมิมนะคะมาในตัวละครอย่างซวงหลิงค่ะ
Every step feels paper thin, but a crowd is all to me. I don't know who is waiting there, but let it be. If I fall, I've done before. If I break, let there be light. There's a wall behind the fear, so you can make
ขอโพสต์สุดท้ายแบบปรังๆมาเลย
Showing the miracle made.
ครับอีกหนึ่งช็อตด้วย
No more phantom drifting by. We can move. We get it wet, now I'm standing still. I'm
ต่อไปค่ะ ขอเสียงต้อนรับครูคุงนะคะ วันนี้มาในตัวละครโรเวอร์ชายค่ะ
I know I don't need to see it through. Our sign is lighting up. The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me to you.
last post นะคะ
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe.
ขอโพสต์กับกล้องด้วย
Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels bigger
คน
than
ต่อไปค่ะ ขอเสียงต้อนรับอิซากินะคะ มาในตัวละครฮิยุกิค่ะ
waiting there, but I'll let it be. If I fall, I've done before. If I break, let there be light. There's a wall behind the fear, so it can make me feel alive. See the storm start to unfold, showing the miracle made. This time we're about to fly. No more phantom drifting by. We can move. We get it wet, now I'm standing still. I'm not losing. You land me somewhere brighter still, knowing the ending. I know I don't need to see it through. Our sign is lighting up.
ขอเสียงต้อนรับนั่งริมศาลานะคะ วันนี้มาในตัวละครบูหลิงค่ะ
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels bigger than
ขอ last post นะคะ
I don't know who is waiting there, but I'll let it be. If I fall, I've done before.
น่ารักมาก ๆ เลยค่ะ ต่อไปค่ะพบกับน้องขนมนะคะ ในคาแรคเตอร์โซคิเปอร์ค่ะ
Make me feel
ว้าว
See the storm start to unfold, showing the miracle made. This time we're about to fly. No more phantom drifting by. We can move. We get it wet, now I'm standing still. I'm not losing. You land me somewhere brighter still, knowing the ending. I know I don't need to see it through. Our sign is lighting up. The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me.
ขอ last post ด้วยนะคะ ยิ่งใหญ่มาก
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe.
ต่อไปนะคะพบกับฟูรุค่ะ กับตัวละครเดเนีย
Every step feels bigger than, but the crowd is all to me. I don't know who is waiting there, but I'll let it be. If I fall, I've done before. If I break, let there be light. There's a wall behind the fear, so it can make me feel alive. See the storm start to unfold,
กับผู้ชายหน้าหวานนะคะกับตัวละครเดเนีย
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper thin, but the crowd is all to me. I don't know who is waiting there, but I'll let it be. If I fall, I done before. If I break, let there be light. There's a wall behind the fear.
เดี๋ยวก่อน last pose ยิ่งใหญ่เลยนะคะ
See the storm start to unfold, showing the miracle we
ว้า
made.
ว
This time we're about to fly. No more phantom drifting by. We keep moving. We get it wet, now I'm standing still. I'm not losing. You land me somewhere bright still. Knowing the end.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับวิเวียนนะคะกับตัวละครเจียน
The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me to you. I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper
อ่ะ
thin,
โพส
but
เท่
the
ๆได้เลยค่ะ
crowd is all to me.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับแซลมอนนะคะกับตัวละครออกัสตาค่ะ
If I break, let there be light. There's a wall behind the fear, so it can make me feel alive. See the storm start to unfold, showing the miracle we made. This time we're about to fly. No more phantom drifting by. We keep moving. We keep
ต่อไปนะคะพบกับ XF ค่ะกับตัวละครมอเน่
losing. You land me somewhere bright still, knowing the ending. I know I don't need to see it through. The sign is lighting up. The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me to you.
วิดีโอนะคะ ต่อไปพบกับเจนิสค่ะกับตัวละครเอเมด
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper thin, but the crowd is all to me. I don't know who
last
is waiting
pose
there, but I'll let it be.
วิดีโอนะคะ
Before, if I break, let there be light. There's a
ภาพนิ่งด้วย โอเค
so it
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับซันยูนะคะกับตัวละครมอเน่
showing the miracle we made. This time we're about to fly. No more phantom drifting by. We keep moving. We get it wet, now I'm standing still. I'm not
last pose หน่อยค่ะ
You land me somewhere bright still, knowing the ending. I know I don't need to see it through. The sign is lighting up. The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me to you.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับมาริเนสนะคะกับซื่อจือค่ะ
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper thin, but the crowd is all to me. I don't know who is waiting there, but I'll let
กับเฟรเดริสค่ะ
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper thin, but the crowd is up to me. I don't know who is waiting there, but I'll let it be. If I fall down before, if I break what they're blind.
last pause ได้เลยนะคะ
There's a wall behind the fear, so it can make me feel alive. Seeing the storm start to unfold, showing the miracle we made. This time we're about to fly.
โอเค
No more
ต่อไป
drifting by. We can
วางพร้อมแป๊บหนึ่งนะคะ
we get it wet, now I'm standing still. I'm not
พร้อมเยอะมาก
you let me somewhere
โอ
bright.
เคค่ะ ต่อไปนะคะพบกับโซเลสเซจิค่ะ กับโรเวอร์ชายค่ะ
See it through. Our sign is lighting up. The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me to you.
โอ้ว้าว นี่
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper thin, but the crowd is up to me. I don't know who is waiting there, but I'll let it be. If I fall down before, if I break what they're blind. There's a wall behind the fear, so it can make me feel.
และสุดท้ายนะคะพบกับแคทตี้ค่ะ กับตัวละครเอมเบดค่ะ
Miracle we made. This time we're about to fly. No more phantom drifting by. We can move it. We get it wet, now I'm standing still. I'm not losing. You let me somewhere bright still, knowing the ending. I know I don't need to see it through. Our sign is lighting up. The sign is lighting up, like it's calling me to you. 'I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes like a mystery. Every step feels paper thin, but the crowd is up to me. I don't know who is waiting.
โอเคค่ะ ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆให้กับ cosplayer ของเราทุกคนด้วยนะคะ โอ้โห หนักใจแทนคณะกรรมการเลยนะคะ เพราะว่าแต่ละคนนี่ถือว่าไม่มีใครยอมใครเลยจริงๆนะคะ เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเดี๋ยวในช่วงนี้ค่ะคณะกรรมการของเรานะคะแล้วก็ทีมงานจะทำการรวบรวมคะแนนนะคะ และเดี๋ยวเราเนี่ยก็จะมาประกาศกันหลังจบช่วง KOL Show Match นั่นเองค่ะ เอาล่ะ ตอนนี้เชื่อว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่งช่วงที่โอ้โหเตรียมปรบมือแล้วนะ เตรียมมาตั้งแต่เช้าแล้วสำหรับในช่วงนี้นะคะก็จะมี KOL Show Match นะคะที่เหล่าครีเอเตอร์ค่ะสาย Watering Wave เนี่ยจะมาประชันฝีมือกับโรเวอร์ผู้โชคดีด้วย เตรียมตัวกันให้พร้อมเตรียมตัวกันให้พร้อม ถ้าตอนนี้ทุกท่านพร้อมแล้ว ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆต้อนรับ KOL ของเราด้วยค่ะ เรียนเชิญเลยแจสเปอร์แอดก้องแอดออฟแล้วก็ลุงฮู้นะคะ ตรงนี้เลยจ้ะตรงนี้เลย สวัสดีค่ะทุกคน
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะขยับขวา19นะคะ จะได้อยู่ในเฟรมที่สวยงามนะคะตอนนี้นะคะก็อยากจะให้ทุกท่านเนี่ยช่วยแนะนำตัวทีละคนเลยค่ะ เริ่มจากด้านนี้ก่อนได้เลยใกล้ๆห
โอ
น่
เค
อย
ครับ
ก่
ส
อ
วัน สดีครับลุงคนเดียวในนี้ครับลุงฮูกนะครับจากช่องฮักเกมมิ่ง
ลุงอะไรยังดูหนุ่มอยู่เลย
จริงๆผมเด็กสุดโลกมัน
他说他跑去喂猫，我应该还跑去躺了。我的猫
ต่อไป
เราครับเราทีวีครับ
เย้แอดออฟค่ะ ต่อไป
ค่ะ 回来了ค่ะ
เอางงแล้ว
ผมพูดชื่อช่องตัวเองไม่ถูกแล้ว
เอาใหม่คัด1 2 3ไปใหม่ค่ะ
完蛋买卡
ข้องไก่กุ๊กกุ๊กกระดุกกระ
他
ดิก
是说买卡吗
ปกติอยู่ในช่องเขาเป็นเสียงนี้ปะ แล้วก็สาวสวยคนเดียวของเราใครคะ
อันนี้เขาเรียง
ว้าป่าน
อายุหรือเปล่าคะ
เรียกจาก
他好大哦
อยู่ขวา
จากลุงที่อายุมากสุดมาที่น้อยสุด โอเครับทราบเลยพี่เซ่จัดเบอร์4ค่ะ
เย้
ครับ
เพราะฉะนั้นแล้วนะคะ เดี๋ยวเรามาถามกันว่าวันนี้แต่ละคนแบบรู้สึกยังไงบ้าง ได้มาเจอเหล่าโรเวอร์กัน
何止是给猫喂食
พูดก่อน
你直接抓他去洗澡啊！他在客厅吐得乱七八糟。
ว่าเกมเนี่ยมีฐานแฟนคลับที่เหนียวแน่นแล้วก็มีผู้ที่แบบว่าให้ความสนใจในกิจกรรมของเกมเยอะขนาดนี้วันนี้มาแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าตื่นเต้นที่
他说尼玛
มาเยอะมากเลยก็ดีใจอะค่ะที่ได้เจอกับทุกคนวันนี้นี่
แล้วแจสเปอร์มีความมั่นใจแค่ไหน เพราะว่าเดี๋ยววันนี้เราต้องมาแข่งกับเหล่าโรเวอร์ด้วย
นี่
นะ
จะบอกความจริงให้ว่าจริงๆเขาเป็นผู้เล่น 1.0
不觉得他很大吗？
แพทของดิฉันเนี่ยตามเขาไม่ค่อยทัน
ล่าสุดนี่เขาไปแผดไหนกันแล้วคะคุณ
ล่าสุดเท่าไหร่แล้วนะคะ
จะขึ้น 3.6 แล้ว
จริงเหรอคะ
ไม่แต่พี่จริงๆพี่เซ่ต้องการจะบอกว่าเล่นมาตั้งแต่ 1.0
อ๋อ เป็นแบบผู้เล่นที่เป็น
ถู
ตำนาก น
ถูก
ตำนาน
ที่เหลือคัดทิ้งไม่เอา
ที่เหลือเราตัดเอาไปเลยเอ้ยไม่ใช่ หมายความว่าอาจจะมีประสบการณ์น้อยบ้าง แต่ว่าพอได้มาเจอโรเวอร์ที่รู้สึกว่าทุกคนค่อนข้างที่จะเตรียมตัวมาดีหรือเปล่าเอ่ย
ดีไหมเงียบเก็บ
เอ้ยน้องอ่อนให้พี่หรือเปล่า ถ้าคุณจะชนะ คุณจะแพ้ใครก็ได้แต่ถ้าคุณแพ้ผมเขินพูดเลยคำเดียว
เดี๋ยวรอดูแอดกล้องแล้วคะวันนี้ความมั่นใจเป็นยังไงบ้าง มีความรู้สึกยังไงก่อนดีกว่าได้มา
ก็ดีใจครับก็ต้องบอกว่าได้มาร่วมงานกับทางมูเตอร์เวฟเนี่ยหลายครั้งแล้วแล้วก็ดีใจที่ได้มีโอกาสมาเจอเพื่อนๆนะครับมาร่วมกิจกรรม
翻译有救吗？
เห็นเหล่าโปรเพลเยอร์ที่เขาแบบว่าโชว์ฝีไม้ลายมือกันเรื่อยครับ
แล้วจาก 100% ความมั่นใจของเราในวันนี้เอากี่เปอร์เซ็นต์ดี
เอาสักฮะ
โอ้โหมั่นใจเกิน100เวอร์
อันนั้นแพ้มานี่ขายที่หน้านะ500%เนี่ยก็เอาเป็นว่าก็ซ้อมมานิดหน่อยแล้วกันครับ
โอเคค่ะ
จะได้เล่นกับเพื่อนๆได้สนุกหน่อย
ได้เลยจ้ะแอดออฟเลยคะมั่นใจยังไงบ้างคะ
是假发有弄好，刚刚有个炸毛的。
ทุกคนมารอกระทืบเราไงก็ไม่รู้
แบบ
ผมก็รออยู่อย่างเงี้ยหมั่นมานานแล้วอะไรเงี้ยนะครับก็มั่นใจครับก็
还我还我
เน็ต
ไม่ลบแล้วก็โหลดมาใหม่
เน็ตเร็วไงโหลดใหม่ได้ไง
คนต่อไปพร็อพใหญ่นิดนึงนะคะ
跟前面的
เราจัดเตรียม
我看我达尼亚才来的耶，
ชอนเดเนีย
达尼亚，等一下是男的。他长很，那太很 OOC 耶，应该是一般玩家啦。这个飞雪。阿谦，对不起，我觉得他是那个吗？有个艾米斯，这个飞雪炸毛也很好笑。男的吧，干，真的男的。呼，武器断掉，他那个枪头，他的枪头没有问题耶，那枪头是歪耶。等一下，她是女生呢，还是女生哪有残胸？哎呀，猫咪。太阳，你怎么没有武器？好尴尬。等一下，去吧。你回去了，你。 皮还有蛤蜊精。一环，你说残红是不是？被选出一样残红，真的。不敢讲话，不敢讲。是这个炸毛吗？他这个吗？他就是那个啊。只是一般玩家，还有一个有没有人出尤诺？哎，这个阿北应该不是吧？哎，这不是画画吗？还有毛笔，但是他毛笔感觉好重哦。后面有个比较炸的。奇怪，我觉得我在跟游戏面感觉差好多啊！他是这样子的吗？这个角色这个哦，哎，真的是炸毛哎！他假发太重了，要往后掉了啦。好大好大，可是没关系啦。你说这个吗？炸毛的，真的。明朝的角色不好出，明朝错。卡提，你看，你知道这种时候，我跟娜娜又要我们两个，如果我们两个就是赢麻了，我们两个一定会在那边靠背。哎，真的很漂亮，但是她感觉很派。哎，她衣服是保守的，又整个包起来。她有武器，她有武器。刘海看起来是自己剪的，对啊，很强哎！这应该是这个活动，大家排队进来哦。挑拨者，我要跳过，不要！还有阿布，有普林哎，不是，我觉得他很强，那个炸毛那个，这个底下改成裤子了，这也是合乎那个那个大众的那个，他底下改成，他从那个底下从三角改成裤子了。核心不好哦，他站不稳，单脚起来越拔豆。OK 没了 ，OK。我刚好像普林的说，我刚回来的时候想说奇怪。
ดีใจครับก็ต้องบอกว่าได้มาร่วมงานกับ
ตัวแรกๆเลย
你最过分！我再看一次那个自己剪。哎，等一下有手按人呢，有手按人跟普林有泱泱。不行啊，我看到那个。
พี่ก้องต่อให้เล่นเลเวล100นะเดี๋ยวน้องเล่นเลเวล。
哎，真的是那个哎，半壳机哦，原来那个半壳机，手按人是半壳金。 蝴蝶。好啦 ，butterfly， 半颗鸡。安妮，明朝角色真的不好出他其实衣服很多地方是肤色的，是符合那个就是在大众场合，你皮肤露出多少，我觉得他算蛮蝴蝶振翅，半颗金，入场我笑场。他真的是很多 butterfly 在身上，他的头为什么？他给我加那个东西，手按人的头上有那个东西吗？那个 butterfly 哦，真的假的？我骗我没玩过手按人是不是？卡，为什么每个达尼亚都给我这样？这个是抖音达尼亚吗？他刚刚是在跳那个那个，这是很像酷雅。他星际星际达尼亚，等一下，还有那个，他们上台就是为了这一刻吗？是谁？有人被抬进来了，这是道具。这是很 over 达尼亚。什么被抬进来？骗我没玩过达尼亚，骗我没看剧情吧？这也是啊，这都是那个吗？抖音那种 AI 干骗达尼亚，看太多就会变这个样子。他是很那个没有，但是我觉得他会在那个游戏里面他都很抑郁，好不好？布林卡跌倒也很还原呢，但是那个真的假发，假发刘海真的弄得很像那个刚进 cos 圈那种。他假发有那个他假发有造型过，他这个他那个是什么贿赂评审吗？假发太怎么讲？刘海太长，可是他假发有花钱造型，那个是有烫过的。达尼亚衣服很好看，对，很好看。又到半颗金了啦。从哪边开始啊？很多达尼亚我觉得这种这是泡泡机。等一下，我跟你讲。泡泡机是对的，因为达尼亚的这个专武是用泡泡机改造，就是他拿的这个是，因为他拿那个是他的专武在那个角色档案里面有一部分前面有一个装置是用他们拉海洛的泡泡机的玩具改的，所以一开始他出来的时候就有人说，就是拉海洛的人啊，这是那个游戏里面档案讲的，就是他是。那个是泡泡机，然后他自己改造，他用泡泡机改造成自己的专属武器。反正他真的展示真实力量的时候，根本就这个玩具就只是虚设，它就是假象。我后来知道他为什么专武做那么漂亮，因为他这个就是很漂亮的假象，就是这是他自己原本想要的样子是这样子，所以他使用阿列夫伊的力量的时候变另外一个样子，是他不想被人家看到那个样子。所以这个是他想要被大家看到，就是很可爱爱的，就是他把泡泡机藏在他的袖子手上啦，他想要藏在手上，因为我觉得蛮可爱的。泱，那个头真的好辛苦哦。这是有 cosplay 比赛吗？他头很厉害耶， 好硬哦！我第一个想法是，干那很难收，没有很。你出完角色之后，你这角色换下来之后，你假发要收在哪里？剑很危险，乱挥。他们每个都乱挥啊，都超可怕的。可是他武器，全身真的是弄得很厉害，很厉害。漂泊者，漂泊者。你看谁还出女漂啊？妈的，大家都满是男漂，女漂衣服太暴露了。卡，这也是那个吗？对，感觉这个跟刚刚艾米斯的假发，你们两个是一起剪的吗？你跟刚刚那个艾米斯的假发，飞雪不是妹妹头吗？所以你把妹妹头剪坏的意思吗？就是，我觉得你说泱泱哦，泱泱那个花了很多钱啊，我觉得那个头真的是，现在嘞没了吗？还在卡。凹的对方。OK。我去改一下今天的封面，我去改一下今天的标题好了。去改个标题，我看一下，3小时了欸，那我可以打开幻兽帕鲁了吗？好想玩，不行，我今天其实想要玩那个，我今天想要去练，还是我们等一下，可是我们晚点来看那个，晚点我想要看演唱会。等我一下，嘿，今天的标题我去改一下今天的标题，等我一下。好哦，早安早安，但是我去找一下。真的是骗我没玩达尼亚欸，可是那是他们希望达尼亚在大家面前是比较，我觉得太活泼到我觉得是很像那个 AI 抖音港片出现的达尼亚。好好走秀太单调了吧？就是他们这样走的很有个人的感觉。就是这东西要比我们以前看这种各大场合游戏场合会有一些 coser 走秀没有那么跳真的，还是说那是泰国跟台湾地区地方民情不一样啊？我在改标题，大家等一下，这个叫什么啊？喂，东南亚的，这叫东南亚服吧？ 对啊 ，SEI 大型。他真的有 cosplay 比赛他有网红，那是 cosplay 比赛，所以他们还蛮用心在扮演那奖，那是真的是 cosplay 比赛，真的有比赛有奖金的，所以他们很拼。靠北有奖金，你头给我弄那样，哎。可是我觉得泱泱的走秀就这样子很，算蛮乖巧的。可是我我蛮希望他得奖，因为我觉得他全场真的是头发、武器什么的都很。难怪是很短的 cos， 我觉得 cos 比赛应该有被压缩，那个时间变很短，不知道谁得奖半壳金，手按人是一种半壳金嘛？他身上加很多蝴蝶的元素，蛮用心的啦。只是我觉得。有些太多都很 OOC， 就是那个太 over， 超出原本角色设定 OOC 了没？就像那个有人 cosplay 蝴蝶忍，然后露出超大的奶子，好看，但是 OOC 了。但是如果在正式的场合，不会被官方或是就不会被官方承认，就是大奶。蝴蝶忍而且是那种穿得很暴露，因为蝴蝶忍那个什么，我看参讲火影，在鬼灭里面的角色里面，他就是不喜欢衣服，他胸部很大，但是衣服不想那么暴露，所以衣服是穿起来的，穿好看，就是穿整个是遮很好的，因为他不喜欢太暴露。可是你故意 cosplay 然后cosplay 一个大奶蝴蝶忍，但是我必须得说，你发表这个作品。你用这个作品的标签吸引到人，但是而且她的胸部是好看的，是好看的妹子，但是 OOC 了。有啦，例会上有蝴蝶，可是游戏里面有啊，例会有很多，可是他身上那个他是手按人，你以为是水母？是手按人的象征都是蝴蝶 ，butterfly 都是很大量蝴蝶，还跟他身上在掉半颗金，我觉得他很厉害，他把这些道具结合到角色里面，我就不会觉得这个东西太 over， 是因为他加入他的想法，他的头上还别一个超大的，蝴蝶，手按人例会。可是我们大家有游戏啊，就看我们看手按人就不而已。可是他的蝴蝶，他头上的蝴蝶。长不一样啊！就是我们一般，我找一下我看到的，等一下哦。但是手按人游戏面，我看到他是长这样。我们看游戏面看到它长这样吧，有没有办法让它大一点啊？就是没有东西对不对？可是它在图上面例会上是有只很大的蝴蝶，可是它刚刚那个蝴蝶还有触须呢。它的刚刚那个手按人 coser 的头上，它的蝴蝶有那个你知道我的意思吗？它有那个蝴蝶的触须，这是它那个技能的蝴蝶啊，它的象征。只是没有那个半壳呢，是可是你看这个，他手上有蝴蝶，可是没有那个半壳金那个东西耶，那是很神的。我觉得 cos 也很神。那个蝴蝶是他的那个吧？我觉得是他的象征物，不是你说人物。觉得就是 cos 有自己的想法啦。 过了半年看3.1还是会很悲伤。3.1剧情比较接近加分项，但不是主体。就是等一下我喝个水。我真的要扁烂气了，东西，他那个饮料开了，放在那边。他跟我说，冰箱有那个麦仔茶可以喝，然后我刚刚去把它拿过来，放在那边退冰，然后打开喝，酸掉了，骗我！不能喝啊！冰那个，他一定是没有要喝，我要拿出来退冰，没冰之后又冰回去骗我说可以喝，干嘛？我把它倒在床上，上菜。很气耶 ！K 哥去解剧情，回来喽，回来喽！好气！酸酸的泰式口味，樱花有陨石，碎碎的专属武器拿到了啦！莫拉塔拿到了。啊，刚刚那个实验他爸，我刚刚在想，我要怎么去实验他爸？他在讲他那个。哦，我怕讲太多太地狱。结论还是赢马了。我觉得我好像就是我们去台湾的那个电玩展啊，大型的活动，我就觉得哇 ，coser 那个什么，他们官方前 coser 都好正哦。然后跑一趟那个线下活动跟那个二区电玩展，他那个官方的 cos 就是官方请的 coser 都很厉害，他们显然是 showgirl 等级的，要是进场保养那一种。然后看路边的野生的 coser 跟那个什么线下活动野生 coser， 然后又再度觉得哎，赢马了。实验最近玩一环没有他是安魂曲出的时候进玩的，应该不是，应该没有，他自己想，他自己没有啦，没有，他想玩就去玩，对。但我只记得他说他想收集那个安魂曲的衣服哦，他很猛安魂曲的服装他都有收集。 衣服吧，他说他衣服没抽满的样子。他是等安魂曲，他就是他原本有关注游戏啊，这些游戏他都会看。我觉得他自己玩的还不错吧。他前一款就换他，复刻算快吗？好像听说下一次要复刻娜娜莉耶。笑。我觉得半壳金很好笑。你说谁啊？娜娜莉哦，我比较没有研究他的那个战斗莫加多尔是那个吗？航线的吗？哦，真的耶，莫加多尔以什么？身为驱逐舰，为什么驱逐舰可以穿那样啊？驱逐舰之耻啊！他才不小好吗？驱逐舰之耻，不要跟我说那个驱逐舰之耻。娜娜吉，Big 嘛娜娜吉耶，可动娜娜吉。 那凤，我在看那个最新的，是那个吗？哎，航线。娜吉的 figure 做得很，关节好明显哦。我在看那个啦，就是有寄信，那个什么好微笑官方寄信寄那个什么最新的，算，哎呦，然后我昨天，行，我要去剪片了。先把它昨天的先下载下来。下载。就动感，挺棒的，一緒に食べろ。然后就跳绳，就跌倒了。都那快。OK， 那个打歌打得多开心，删除歌曲就多痛苦。好了，4个弄好了。 会不可以抽卡？好像都私下偷抽一堆游戏都能报公账了。我觉得 Holo 应该是可以，那个应该可以报公账吧。Fubuki 只有不到50抽是开台抽的，但全角色抽齐3只满图。我觉得他拿的账号是是不是那个官方营运账号那种的？你看那个《红楼梦》，你没注意画面，你人死街头，什么意思？我懂你意思，你太冷了，你在帕鲁是不是？等一下，我先去开一下我今天的明朝，你先去把明朝的那个每日任务解一解。顺便我要练一下那个我明朝是需要点，趁现在都是自己人，我要。一把马哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒，贝拉诺瓦练等，谁知道晚上了？哎，这很好玩呢。等一下哦。东南亚服官方举办的全息竞速竞赛。OK， 然后就先这样写。竞速赛题。他还在那个吗？偷看一下，结束了吗？哎，他结束了，他结束了。哎，还在直播屁啦！
ถ้าพร้อมแล้ว3 2 1กดค่ะ
เฮ้ยมาแล้ว。
啊，他们在抽奖。这活动时间很长哎，中午12点到。哇，卡妹。对。贝拉路杰。贝拉诺瓦，贝拉路杰，到底是哪个名字啊？那诺瓦的是谁啊 ？Nova。哎呦，我的体力是不是就爆了？ 传说对决跟胆大党。圣水没货了，圣水是什么？我们这边人多一样没货。对啊，我们人多都是在那边吗？你们这些养一堆就是，为什么人在这？我今天想去解一个。看个风景，好美哦！明朝是怎么有钱去办一个有100万奖金的比赛啊？诶，蛮多东西的诶。G。有时候看到没有点点，但还是拍一下。我上次就随便拍啊，然后就拍到那个什么鸟的，都是雾，还可以拍哦，什么都看不到哎，好好笑。校长真的不错啦。哎呦，你是谁？好多。不太懂哎，那些人跟我没有什么关系，我不会去管网络那些人的讲带什么风向是想法啊。然后我玩那个《红楼梦》，看到有一些人讲话，我也蛮生气的。可是他那些人不能代表所有的人，他只是少部分的人，然后这边抱团取暖，踩进去干嘛？那他们的同温层别踩进去啊，我们就是绕路就好了。我们每个人都有自己想法可以去 发表自己的想法嘛。喜欢的角色就像达尼亚，我开始喜欢达尼亚，我也觉得蛮喜欢他的可是对于达尼亚角色设计这件事情，我也觉得不是很满意，但是我还是把他搞到3连了，因为我真的觉得他值得，因为我喜欢这个角色，就像有诺，我喜欢有诺，所以有诺一来我就让他3连。小爱让他3连是因为上头吗？你看后来飞雪并没有我飞雪我也没办法，我没有让他3连，我对这个角色我没有就是无感。跑了他的剧情好看，剧情任务好看，他的角色好玩，但我还是让他01这样子。泱泱也是啦，偏无感，就是随便抽一下，歪了就是觉得随便抽一下，就是如果就是给有多的话，就是给那个就拿去垫拿去垫。有多的话就是垫给我，本来想说能不能歪给泱泱，然后他说没出，没有提早出，我就把那些就想说垫给那个好了。小宝之前没出，那就是把小宝给碎碎看会不会出。假大王哦。好多哦，禁止连线，毕业旅行，一堆石头都没有拿。你先去解微型任务好了。就是我全抽这件事情也是看你自己想法是什么你如果跟 JM88 一样这么有钱就全抽了，他也没全抽啊，他这次碎碎好像也没有到6连，辅助好像没有特别到6。原本达尼亚他也是考虑了看了一下达尼亚的技能模组之后，没有6+5，直接让达尼亚6+1而已。因为武器也不是说有不有钱就全抽，是你自己要去取舍，就是你觉得这笔钱有没有花的，有没有必要，有没有必要这真的那么喜欢，或是觉得我相信这个像那种大 C 版本大 C， 他就是抽6+5，可是辅助角或是拐，他就不一定会上6+5，他自己会去判断这件事情。也不是说有不有钱，是你花这个钱下去，你觉得有值得吗？你如果觉得值得，那就去抽，这样。这你最近有个那个小高最近不是有一个短袖词是说，他买了一个账号，一堆角色都6连，好几个角色，而且是新的哦，2点版本之后，好几个角色都6连，这样超屌的。然后才7万块，我觉得超值啊！可是当你决定角色抽下去这件事情，就是一定是那个啦，因为不可能每把都欧啊，你一定不可能每把都欧。抽卡是一个数据交换，氪金是一个数据交换。就是它就是你的东西这样子，可是我觉得你角色玩一玩，后面拿去卖掉，一定就是亏烂啊。所以一开始我那时候明朝入坑，想说我不想要从我喜欢这个游戏，我就是不想要我就不想我自己是我不太喜欢开荒，但是这次《红楼梦》例外，《红楼梦》哇好开心哦，开服角色。 再玩一下《红楼梦》好了。他要找，阿姨角色太多，就是看你这个角色你喜不喜欢。原本就像我本来校长想要跳过，后来啦，后期的剧情就算是越来越喜欢校长吧。后来的剧情越来越喜欢，原本真的很不喜欢他，所以完全要跳过这样。我觉得飞雪抽了，校长也抽一下好了。抽了之后发现干神角的，到处走走拍照，大世界探索都用它了。我也不会觉得说，如果我有钱就把它再帮他抽个专属武器，不会。就算我有钱，我也不一定会做这件事情。就算我有钱，我也不一定会把这个，就是这个角色，就是我自己会去衡量说，我今天，那个叶子银杏超大叶子超大。我觉得他叶子做那么大也是故意的，因为做太小太细的话，我们的显卡会烧起来。这就是失误没拍到，这就有拍到。没拍到。这我拍到，就要只练啊！你能不能？他每次开的时候，如果你怕失误，就是只能按满它。艾明斯哦，你觉得也不是你的问题，是你自己的衡量这件事情，这不是问题，这不是你的问题，没有。就像你刚刚讲说，我观察到你有一个，你可能看到有个现象就是。有些人一开始很喜欢倾销，然后发现倾销的数据没有那么强，会觉得不太开心，很正常啊。就像我看到达尼亚，我很喜欢，可是后来发现达尼亚的剧情就很突然的，然后就拉退场了，然后也没有交代后续杀回的，然后强度来说，你居然让他去配医生，或者说干你俩超莫名其妙啦 ，why？ 然后达尼亚，因为可能后来。我在想，他们原本是有想要做2个双粉毛的故事，你知道整个那个3.0，除了它有一点点粉红色以外，整个在2.0啊，2.0版本我没有看到粉红色的角色，就想说，这次3.0出来出了2个粉毛，你就算用1.0有人是粉红色吗？陶琪不算，粉红色，我们这1.0的粉毛就是安可了吧？粉毛角色，然后这个是换造型才有的，所以我那时候想说，很期待有出了粉红色角色。干，艾米斯角色剧情前那么好，然后达尼亚剧情那么烂，干，我真的是会很生气啊，会觉得很气，但是我还是爱他。所以我如果有人在无限上纲说，我觉得艾米斯剧情写不好，我会跟着进去一起骂官方。我就觉得干他的剧情真的没写好，我会觉得很生气，会觉得那么可爱，跟他就是我真的觉得很可惜，就是艾米斯是被漂泊者养大的少女，孤儿啦，我讲孤儿好了，她被漂泊者养大，那她是被禅心会养大，我觉得他们2个是可以去做一个对峙拉扯的，结果你偏偏要来让。飞雪去砍他那一刀，你要让飞雪出来，然后去挡住，又要去救艾米斯，去挡住然后达尼亚其实可以让他更多一点去羡慕艾米斯，可以让他再更扭曲一点。我觉得那个剧情张力可以再多加一点 ，NSG 再跟他多撒一点，就没有他就是一个。他也没有说他是来到新剧学院然后可能认识了其他人，然后让他越来越，他开始有自己的想法，有自己的心，这样因为他原本的剧情说他不知道感情是什么，然后一直在模仿人类，然后他也不确定自己是不是人类，还是自己是什么妖魔鬼怪什么的，我就觉得他的剧情很 明明就是那么可爱，他明明就被做了，你看他这是全身上下就是可爱，不管是头发啊，然后还是他跑出来的时候，他登场的时候跟那个他登场的时候就有点皮皮的，好麻烦哦，你去跟爬爬干说啦，他什么都会帮你的，然后就溜了，这样明明就很可爱，就是这么。明明就是这么可爱的个性，然后就觉得有诺的剧情线就写得很好啊。有诺剧情线就写得蛮啊，然后你要认真讲哦，菲比其实主线不是也没有吗？菲比主线也没有，菲比的伴星是那个金鱼吧？烁金之歌，那个老人与海，菲比比较多的那个。好可爱哦 ，baby 猪比，非法猪比，菲比比较多的那个这个吧，菲比个人剧情在这里面啦，哈哈。这里面这次有他的整张的彩图老人与海的那个主线里面，甚至有他的那个大点，我应该东西都拿完了吧？我还剩这个，我们拿个30去钓鱼好了。被比拉电线，很喜欢达尼亚这个角色，第一个上头买周边是他的哦。咪买了牙牙小包包。我那时候还劝咪说，干那个台湾的气候很快，那个就脱皮了。希望那东西不要让我们阿咪失望。我先去跳个绳，也不算上头啦，就是喜欢啊。菲比强在二创，一开始菲比就被设计成菲比的技能模组就是会出圈，就是因为那个啊，我会知道明朝这个游戏是因为菲比的关系，是那时候菲比刚上架的时候，刚进转蛋池的时候，因为有那个吧，等一下我在跳绳，因为他的技能模组跟库洛魔法使的小樱致敬，他妈太像了，我那时候觉得还不太爽，干，觉得为什么可以这样？为什么我才20下大家都被打飞了？都在演我。撑住啊 ，Miko！ 要跳个绳。跌倒了，不管他了。库洛出了自己的库洛魔法使，库洛游戏美布局布了10几年，傻小。为什么要叫库洛游戏？库洛为什么要叫库洛？等一下他那个还在播吗？我看一下。达尼亚赢了什么？他拿到泰币2000，第2名哎！等一下，大家等我。嘿咻， 那是哪一只达尼亚？但是这个是道具很厉害的。哪一个啊？ครับ cosplay ครับผู้ที่คว้ารางวัลชนะเลิศค่ะจะได้รับชุดกิฟต์เซตสุดน่ารักนี่ได้ดาราสาวของเราด้วยพร้อมกับเงินรางวัลมูลค่า 3,000 บาทและผู้ชนะเลิศในการแข่งขัน cosplay ที่名谁啊 winner น้องขนมกับ泱泱吗是那个蛋壳金第一名啦蛋壳金赢了，第一名哎，拿到3000块。我现在觉得他很厉害啊，他在他的舞台魅力很那个，可是他是男生吗？他好高哦，半颗金赢了哎，不是泰币，他有一个，就是那个，哎，我不是有讲吗？泰币，这是那个啊，这一次讲那个，这是今天我在看的那个比赛啊，我们今天打那个，今天看的这个比赛啊，他们第一名会有那个啊。泰币的100万啊，泰铢100万。那泰铢是泰铢跟台币接近1:1了，所以换算台湾这边大概是也是很近啊。反正你们就想接近1:1就好了。我有2个达尼亚都有哎，是很 over 达尼亚吗？靠北是 over 达尼亚哎 ，God， 是 over 达尼亚，都是达尼亚。可是手爱人身上是超多蝴蝶啦。OK， 我只是刚好看一下，想说，哎，真的就是那个我们现在玩的是它就是类似当地伺服器，那是那个是比赛，那是东南亚服举办的电竞比赛，明朝电竞比赛，还有赞助哎，饮料麻吉吗？蛮厉害的啊！明朝跟那个在哪里啊？我问一下 ChatGPT。酷若游戏跟 ALS 合作举办的明朝大竞速比赛，它是东南亚服，主要是越南、菲律宾、印尼 ID 嘛，然后跟泰国，算是不是赞助，是合作举办，所以它是东南亚服，你必须是东南亚服的玩家。像我们是亚服就跟我们没有关系，或者你是台港澳服也跟我们没有关系，但是可以看，这是明朝官方的比赛，所以我今天下午在看，今天就挂在那边去做我这件事情，然后它的总奖金就是100万泰铢，或等值台币大概也是90几万这样子，因为接近1:1嘛，对，换汇率来说大概96、97万，半颗。不要啦，不要半颗金。等一下，那个在哪里啊？去看一下刚刚那个半颗金。他现在是，他明天还有一天，所以 哎、他穿得很保守ครับ结束了，他们下班，终于下课了。等一下，现场有抽奖那个小包包等一下我。哦，这是应该是让那个玩家上来玩吧。还他们抽奖没？嘟，抽到的是吕冠贤。反正就是我要去看半壳金在哪。他没有武器，真的很可惜耶。那是那个没？炸毛艾迷斯。我去个屁呀！台港澳比赛不行啊，我玩亚服啊。雷神有赞助，有，他们一开始比赛的时候，你知道他们是 Q 到他们里面的选手。明天还有，明天是11点，今天是中午12点。等1分钟打完，真的很屌然后你就看他们拍到选手，你看那个，你看他的耳机，你看椅子，炸毛艾迷斯，因为假发没弄好啊，就是你应该是自己绑的吧，比较像自己绑，不太会弄那种，比较不会弄假发的。妹子等一下，他用的是长离船长跟陆帕队伍这还死掉，你拿飞雪还数，丢脸啊！这个是对啊，在那个观众场吧，好好笑哦。死掉了啦，数了。等一下，可是他飞雪偷偷复活他飞雪刚刚也死啦，那他也可以复活吧？什么不行啊，那妹子也要复活啊！不行啊，妹子角色也要复活，妹子没有用复活。主持人偷偷开复活，不行，这个好硬核哦。然后我去看，这是刚得奖的，他算是不错啦，他有弄出武器，他的武器有那边画那个水，这是骗我没玩过达尼亚的，这个很厉害啊！这是那个啦，泡泡机第1名是不是啊？第1名是那个吗？泡泡机不是很 over 的，第1名是这个泡泡机，因为他武器又很漂亮，然后很 over 的，很像在跳那个 AI 干片那个，就是骗我没玩达尼亚。好多达尼亚哦。是这个半壳金，就是他拿的第1名，这第1名啊，对不起，这才是第1名。那个蛹那个蝴蝶展翅，这是第1名。泡泡机那个第2名，很可爱。他第1名，那让你看你是第1名。泰国第1手按人，就是那个蝴蝶的那个须，我很讨厌的呀！我跟你们讲，我真的不喜欢那个。还有那个没，它蝴蝶有那个没，有那个触角没，能击。这是个人的 cosplay 比赛。然后身上还有藏东西，身上又在藏蝴蝶的翅膀。继续飞，蝴蝶展翅， 是这样吗？不是跟我玩的手按人也不太一样，老实说。哦 ，OK， 好啦，第一名。OK，
ต่อไปนะคะพบ
OK，
กับ
真假？半壳金第一名，对啊，他第一名啊。那个 cosplay 比赛，这就是那个抖音看太多了，有没有？就会变这样。可是我头皮发麻哎，哦，是蝴蝶还是飞蛾？干嘛？你不要看，不要小看他，得第一名了。
วิดีโอนะคะ
哎，卡提也有得名哎，卡提的真的是武器跟装备，我觉得都很厉害。哎，他们很辛苦呢。哦，这应该是参加奖吗？500块，参加奖500块，连假发都买不起哦。第8名、第7名，啊，泱泱才第7名哦。哎，那泱泱的假发很屌哎，就是深深抖音一响，你懂我的意思吗？等一下，我们要再看一次那个 cosplay 比赛，这样很没礼貌，但是啊，这是评审老师哎，卡的评审感觉也是。裙子翻起来了，老师。cosplay 来了。卡，哦，从这边开始，半壳金没有啦，因为是天，它是蝴蝶啦，我们一直说它是半壳金。这也太经费不足了吧？人家是手偶还是拿纸牌？哎，这个很不错，你至少用不织布把它弄成假的手偶啊，你都比拿个纸牌强。我帮你做好不好？很卡，他有武器耶，又在乱挥，好危险。因为他的武器他的道具很好笑。男的吗？我不知道，这里是哪里？这里是泰国哎。你看到女的，你可以说是男的吗？没礼貌。我不知道。我不知道。这好像是，哎，这很强，他的武器很强。偷开机关，然后泡，这好像是第2名。哎，这个就是角色的感觉啊，就是可爱，很有点颠，就是他那个美技能放完他会这样子啊，这就是达尼亚，这才是我内心中的达尼亚，大概这个样子，很可爱，但不会太多。后面那就是 too 太 over， 它不是 too over， 不是太 over 了，这就很可爱啊！这就是它有泡泡，然后符合那个角色，我就讲嘛，它那个达尼亚的那个武器是泡泡机。不要再乱挥了啦！我觉得艾米斯坐那边很危险，旁边的人一直躲。你看路人，他那个挥月见人，那旁边的人都吓一跳。等一下，你看路人，还好我今天是小红帽。那路人很怕要被切了。他的是假发真的很强，头发真的是泱泱的头发，泱泱是头发真的很难弄，很危险。路人， 漂泊者卡，这是我们那个吗？飞行那个什么飞行血盟，艾米斯那边滑手机。
last pose นะคะ ขอโพสกับกล้องด้วย
比赞了。
คนต่อไปค่ะขอเสียงต้อนรับอิซากินะคะมาในตัวละครฮิยุกิ
他比赞呢，克劳的那个没，飞雪刚睡醒没，这个应该是被欲求生求掉的其中一个未来，这应该是那个啦，他那个，他的武器也刀是不是太短了？飞雪的刀不是很长吗？南漂干嘛啊？你去吃那个半颗金吧，你不要吵吵。半颗金在后面等你了，关关。半颗金在后面等你了，半颗金在后面等你，关关。飞雪在那个就没了。飞雪画面没了。我换普林了。飞雪就这样走，刚刚飞雪就这样吗？普林卡，哇豆，这个真的很，他那个假摔很专业。普林只剩壳，他道具很多，小道具很多。这贿赂一下评审啊，卡，记得投给我啊，卡。这个也是很，就是我刚刚讲的假发太长了，明明他角色很有那个角色的感觉，很有那个角色的感觉。半颗金又要入场了啦，我要半颗金，虽然是第一名，但我不想看那么多次。但是半颗金，我觉得他的腰间的蝴蝶布是他自己别上去的啊。没有，我好奇看一下，等一下。
明白了，我会承载你的需要。
对啊，哪有那么多啦？因为他自己加了所以他加了他自己的创意啦，应该这样讲。那个他加了半颗金，加了自己，不要这样叫他，谁这样叫他的？他加了泰国手按人加了自己的创意，这样子。他在他这边加了2块蝴蝶的布啊，两边。我想说，手按人两边哪有那个啊？可是他就是变成说，你在展示你服装的时候，就是很自信，人家不能加只鸡腿哦，你想加鸡腿也可以。手上那个蝴蝶会抖。就下课了，下课了。第一名半颗金第一名。不要再叫半颗金了，是谁啦？空心，就是你。这是那个 AI 抖音看太多就会变这样。感觉他是有一点点短，是偏短的人吗？我用一个很没有礼貌的形容词，对不起啦，以上不代表本台立场。好空心，不能这样子啦。还有他那个那个没爆出那个没，是不是一直叫人家半颗金？你看有东西有人被抬进去了，我不知道是什么东西被抬进去。这是在百货公司里面的吗？ 你要怎么在1分钟内？
ผู้ชายหน้าหวานนะคะกับตัวละครเดเนีย
丹尼呀，这就是太 over 的那一种啊，干太多了。你知道吗 ？AI 抖音少看一点好不好啊 ？TikTok 少看一点呐、啊。是我的粉丝吗？不是，他很查理耶，不是他干嘛啦？你要干嘛啦？哦，好，好可怕哦！太，这是男的还是女的啊？
ใช่ค่ะ last pose ยิ่งใหญ่เลยนะคะนี่
哦，他的武器耶，他的武器。
ว้าว
为什么武器要用那个蓝布包起来啊？你这抖音开太多了，干！假药吃太多。
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับวิเวียนนะคะกับตัวละครเจียน
看他动作，我以为是雪豹。哎、那个很好笑，他的那个武器尖端已经扬起啊！你看那边那个，那你就不要给我做尖尖的那个。哎、这个明明是这个应该是女生扮演，然后女生的身高没有那么高嘛。只在看泰国 cosplay 比赛，泰国明朝官方的活动，然后还有那一天还有在办一个这是今天发生的事情。cosplay 比赛啦，泰国的 cosplay 比赛，你这样子理解就好了，比较快。你的巧乐兹呢？旷世奇派，那叫战损。哦，是战损。他没有抽到专武。哦 ，Morning， 哎、，Morning 有2个，这个也是。Morning 没有武器，但是不好表现。他的头感觉好大哦。将军在战场杀敌，长枪钝了，合情合理。他毕竟从 1.0 磨到现在，就是那个吗？假发很炸那个艾米斯，这也是那个啊。哎、他的麦克风会发光哎、这假发他自己绑的假发是不是那个啊？有够乱的，应该有个更炸的，对不对？哦，真的。我那个假发，那个艾米斯出 cos 出艾米斯很方便哎，因为那个如果那个麦克风可以变成武器的话，那它应该很加分。Morning， 你们这些人都被我当掉了的感觉，他们手要这样子比。我还是不是帮你们给哦，我知道他在按那个啦。哦，我知道他在干嘛了。他在放空气技能。然后接下来是今天的第3名吧，泽之。我突然想起来他叫泽之了，我账号里面有一只泽之。你又知道了，就是泽之真的真人出 cos 也没有办法，就是那个他在干嘛啦？ 但他得奖了，因为有道具的关系。你说真的，你要参加 cosplay 比赛的话，得要有道具。
last course นะคะยิ่งใหญ่มาได้เลย คาถากรไม้หนึ่งแน่นอน
他带着是那个吗？你以为他打汤匙？恭喜恭喜！不可以呀、恭喜恭喜！这个是那个假发太重，我跟你讲，就是假发很乱，就这个啊，假发太重有没有？你整个刘海就往后拉，就会变这样。但是大家有身材，有身材，有胸部，有身材，这是那个啊。这是谁的？卡提的。你得先放得开。你们这种人在看第三，你们这种人都是那种展场精致 girl 看太多。不行，他就是一般的那个啊，这就是一般民众玩 cosplay 的样子，他们就没有进场保养，没有平常就只是因为玩 cosplay 就只是一个兴趣，但是真的会很容易那个啦。如果我是他，我会自己拍照拍爽，我不会出来参加 cosplay 比赛，因为你参加这种公开比赛的话，就是很容易，就是要你的外貌跟你整体就是会接受大家的审视，因为这是比赛，你会被比赛是什么，会是拿来互相比较的。所以我也不会太那个，我也不会太有礼貌，因为你今天是比赛。如果你今天是自己 cosplay 展场，然后大家自己里面活动，我就完全不会讲话。好看的都去当评审，哪有？我觉得评审，你说评审好看吗？他剑拔不出来哦。他砍到他自己的后背了啦。他很忙，双刀。你骗我没玩漂泊者哦。葫芦。不要你绷不住了。他武器太多了啦，武器太多。我们没有同时在拿镰刀跟剑的好吗？没有。阿布他道具他小道具很多啦，还跟阿布讲话，还干嘛？跟阿布讲话，他是教学训导。
และสุดท้ายนะคะพบกับแคทตี้ค่ะกับตัวละครเอเมสค่ะ
MS 卡雷主是拿小盾好不好？我没有在拿镰刀，在拿剑的，他是9剑仙。你们都跟我一起下地狱吧！你们，果然我不要去cos界，没有像这样，这个，我们现在后面看的叫中规中矩，就是我们平常看那个明朝官方写的coser，阿布拉克杀死你恭维啊！这很好笑，他站那个 pose， 然后他核心不够，一只脚要立起来，想要金鸡独立，瓦豆。对不起啦，对不起，我觉得很有趣。别再抬腿了，这只好看嘞。它就是中规中矩，但他没有得奖吧？因为没有武器啊，你就只是很干，没有武器跟道具很干，这样。你至少拿个麦克风也可以啦吧？但是他的台风很稳。武器会换，那你不会2只手拿那边挥来挥去啊？靠呗，没了，不行，那没了吗？你不是我得说，你不会拿的那个2只手拿东西挥来挥去是撒回啦，就是 能拿出来比。因为这是比赛，所以我们就你比赛，所以他比赛第1名选出来的那个手按人，他的身材也不可能没有像我们一般看到那种，你要他是两只手给我，你看，你会给我这样子吗？你会给我这样吗？你屁！你再跟我讲一次，你会这样？你会听不说？你再跟我讲一次，是没错啦。你再跟我，你的漂泊者会这样是不是？我扫完了吗？我是扫完5块钱的是吗？他竟然一开始拔不出来，他拔出来的时候，他来看他自己的后背，交通指挥，他没有玩过。我在看还是南波的不行，他刚抽完武器放过他 ，K 档，然后你看第1名，后面就有那个，后面是那个，后面请到那个，他前面都是比赛，大家有兴趣的话可以去看那个，那怎么搜寻啊 ？ENG 由库洛跟他叫 ALS Sports， 恐怖镰刀人变恐怖双刀。大家对抽奖，他先抽武器，太恐怖了啦！不要啦，我看一下，后面有那个，好多达尼亚哦，请问有几个粉毛？达尼亚、艾米斯、达尼亚、艾米斯、艾米斯、艾米斯、达尼亚、达尼亚、达尼亚。他拿那个是橘色的，是教学训导吧？这个是那个吗？泡泡机那个很可爱的吗？然后第2名，我忘记这是哪一个，反正达尼亚太多了，有个真的很像那个什么，抽奖。哦，那个刚刚那个是特别奖吗？第8名，那阿桃。阿桃是谁？中间没刀了，只剩下恐怖。是第7名。泱泱的那个头发是固定的，那个真的很难有地方收藏，你必须得有空间，它不能折啊，折就断掉了。Catty ครับ哦，这个是那个金鸡独立失败的那一个，核心不够，然后但是因为长得好看，所以就第6名，长得好看。前面有个拿麦克风会发光的武器，但是他台风很稳，必须得说他台风很稳。金鸡独立失败，但是他台风蛮稳的。普林，这是谁啊？普林也是很本物，普林第5名。普林卡，普林卡，贿赂评审有用。OK， 然后就是普林卡，会卡是因为泰国人讲话就是有礼貌的方式，就会加个卡。不要在这个时候送会籍，感谢叶有风送出一个新玩具。我这边嘴贱，你这边送玩具，贿赂就有第5名了。等一下，但是他很本身就那个
奥克来喏。
这个嘛，第3名。干这个是抖音，抖音假药材，干这是看那个脸就知道了，男的。没有啦，对不起啦，个脸，他第3名什么啦？抖音看少点好不好啊？我要吐了，抖音了。 这个是有泡泡机那个，因为只有他的武器是比较还原。抖音仔赢了啦！不 AI 干片少看一点好不好？再让你们看一下那个抖音达尼亚 fuck。感谢懂我，为什么？你们为什么？萨瓦迪卡！感谢懂我送出新玩具，为什么啊？你们不是一起吃饭吗？你在哪里啊？
后面小洗脚古董店的，
我快到了，我快到了，我快到那个了。这个没，很恐怖啦。那个没啊，还有武器，我是觉得可以，可是他前面真的是一起吃饭跟一起抖内是可以。对不起，我那个按暂停。他们看电影，你们要去看吉伊卡哇是不是？回来可以爆雷，这太多了，达尼亚不会这样。伯君啊，感谢伯君送出一个新玩具，提醒我了，8月1号要上那个会线。
后面小洗脚古董店的，
这太多了，你不要再给我吃假药了。我就是越看再看，让我再看一次东某说要看偶像大师啊，肩膀练得很好，你好会称赞哦，伯君。希望我也可以跟你一样很会称赞。看，我觉得达尼亚太跳了，他为什么？是因为他画面真的很有震撼力啊！是你吗？大家都来看我，没有啦，他在学他待机动画。感谢空心送出一个新玩具。
后面小洗脚古董店的奥克来
他
弄，
头发很还原，还有武器。我跟你讲，有专属武器，我就觉得是用心的。他有在选那个角色的样子啦。有人被喷不像吗？这个是 cosplay 比赛啊，我觉得因为达尼亚很多，有些就是太 OK， 不要再那个了。我们在你们在找人来看立刻评论，不要啦，看嘞，我不看了，我不看了，妈的，我关起来了，我关起来了，你们好危险哦，你们这群人。感谢空心送出一个睡到下午。放得很开，还行。我以为变成邪恶水蜜桃，其实现场都没看到邪恶水蜜桃的版本呢。可是邪恶水蜜桃没有武器，就可能会跟那个太阳一样很空虚。这是那个 cosplay 比赛卡，泰国，他不是，他是正确，可能再正确一点来说是那个啦。被我关掉了。反正就是东南亚服的比赛。刚刚那位可以跟你过2招，对不起，邪恶水蜜桃有点阴暗。我觉得他们有那么，他们好活泼哦。直播快进会线，我会把它剪掉的，我一定会剪掉的。啊，半颗金啊，半颗金第1名啊！你这边加2条那个蝴蝶的布，蝴蝶翅膀。蝴蝶，半颗金的胜利。他们的衣服不好 cos 第1名是寿安人。
注意してくださいね。星の色彩は一瞬しかありませんから。
这有还原吗？有就给过。底下也有还原吗？让我检查啊！但是刚刚那个先不要，刚刚那个第2名，刚刚那个什么第2名，我不要检查那个第2名，太恐怖了，很有那个他这个是泡泡机啊，这边这一段，然后泡泡机改的，有些人的服装很危险。那我出这个，我也可以说我是出 cosplay 明朝吗？cosplay 我 cosplay 这个也是明朝吗？还是明朝？啊，哟， 那我也可以说我是 cosplay 明朝老婆饼。
何か用？
第6名，参赛只有6个人吗？参赛你现在無法直視打你啊！有可愛不？剛明明就有可愛的，你幹嘛啊？
星の色彩は一瞬しかありませんから。
你们是平常看那个太多精致 girl 不行，那是精致 girl， 那个你们平常看的展场跟官方请的什么电玩展啊，就是明朝官方请的 cos 那很精致的，那都是有特别在，这是专业的，就专门在靠这一行吃饭的，他们有花很多钱在维持跟把自己保养好跟整理好，然后你要看到是一般民众不一样。哦，你是说那个拍照的任务？我等一下去解拍照任务，等我一下。喂。拍的时候很开心，拍完后我还没去解那个罐你的拍照任务自己解啊？有吗？有活动声音吗？为什么听不到？活动结束。悲悯行动，这个剩17天，你跟我说活动快结束了。今天又有新的了。哦，悲悯。你这一生如履薄冰，我知道那个快结束的是海须吧？海须打完了。啊，还有这个啦。好，我去解一下这个。我把活动任务推一推，然后去解那个。开这个网页我会卡烂我现在解这个，只是这个没有画面。如果我开画面的话，会卡烂。 死掉了啦！注意，要卡烂了。为什么那么卡？不知道卡。不是，它在游戏面开的话，你们看不到。它在游戏面看，但因为我 OBS 设定关系，就是你会看到其他主播玩的话也是一样。我们在里面，我刚刚就在游戏里面开，但是会卡，你们看不到画面。如果我要分享画面的话，对，因为它是另一个网页抓不到，我得用网页版，不然你们看不到画面。蛮可爱的。阿布奇鸟。对，那个可是它游戏里面跳出来的也是要网页版。哇！它是网页小游戏，对啊。会撞吗？哎，我是很烂吗？完了，干！我这一生如履薄冰。完了，哎，是否降低难度？干！屁啦！是否降低难度？完了，哎，那个，这不会这。哎，不是啊，会撞到那个我就得上去嘛。哎，为什么我刚过不去？有了有了有了！哎，等一下，我快到嘞！等一下啦，等一下，我可以，等一下，我可以，不是，我们这台不是那一种的，不是那一种，不是，不然那个啊，我要叫查理来玩喽。为什么啊？我不能那个吗？我的不是。我觉得我自己玩好了，我觉得我自己玩好像比较好玩的比较好。真的假的？他会问我是不是真的吗？哦，会吗？还会讲吗？我帮你玩这个啊！真的假的？是不是？干欸！不是我刚刚没有。 冠冠你死定了，你游戏都自己玩，你别叫我，你那么强，冠冠你以后游戏自己打，别叫我，请上好抛物线。喂，你自己玩，不然我账号跟你玩，给我拿去玩。还是他要那个啊？用手机比较好点吗？哎、不是真的啊！你应该用手机，你应该对，不是？为什么啦？我就在看，哦，我拉低一点好了。下来！不是啊，飞太低会撞到，会撞屁，不然这样。屁啦！下来，哎呦！我没有按的呢，尽量贴地哦哈。那个尖尖的会撞到吗？让我少一只手机。不是吧？他应该没有故意设计的很难吧？有了，过了。干你！太搞了吧！等一下哦，我把那个。有往下坠再按，这连点法难控。我换个那个啦，可能比较不卡的。等一下哦，它在哪里啊？可以填空单了。屁啦，这样还是卡吗？都不卡了吧，普苗。不会卡吗？好像不会卡嘞。为什么啊？我能不让我过？破灭！破灭！下来！撞到了啦！我刚刚快过了，破灭！为什么啦？为什么？阿嬷养的，过！ 有哦有哦，有感觉了，可以哦，会过哦，会 win 会 win， 稳到不行，扑喵，过了扑喵，过了扑喵，等一下，我有了啦，扑喵，扑喵，哎呀啊，我都过了，我要过了，扑喵。破喵！不要啊！我要看阿咪玩这个破喵！不要！我可以解释。傻鱼仔喵，こんにちは。退化没？哎呦！哎呦！我只是断了一下，我就戳了一下而已哦。怎么算好抛物线啊？我要过，こんにちは。我刚刚不是长这样的扑喵。我在想能不能从它底下过。为什么讲名字会被吃到了？过了，扑喵！扑喵要过去，让扑喵过。喂，不对耶！哦，哎呦！一宿，一吼，一吼。那什么啊？哎，看不到了！哦，我的钱不是我来吃钱的，我钱没吃但过了钱呢？我没有吃到钱，我的15000我的钱完了啦！哦哟，可是没有吃到，感觉很像笨蛋朋友。我努力了那么久，哎呦，区15000。有了，那个最难过的过了。简单扑喵，简单游戏扑喵。干嘛？ 有了啦！啪金，啪金！哎呀，简单游戏，简单游戏破灭。有积分关卡哦。有手就行了吧？哎，你们几分啊？不要啦！得分。哎，你们都几分？这样什么啦？不行，我要拼上榜。几分才能上榜啊？上榜的都是外挂啦。呀！不会，碰不到，过了扑喵，啊！哎呀！诶，那个尖尖的碰到不会数诶。过呢，好恐怖哦！那个，咻！我是不是超过我自己了啊？扑喵！哎呀，这边是什么送分题？扑喵！可不可以从中间开始？我刚刚90了耶！不要啦，不要！不要！哦。应该没有吧？应该呀？怎么又是这里？哇，它应该要有那个吧，存档的点。哎，8分，你们几分？透明的陷阱，我好像都死在同个地方呢！不要啦！哎呦！不要！过了啊！不要！ 96。不是啊，大家排行榜几分啊？去哪边看排行榜啊？分享活动，我只要100分就可以拿到那15块嘞！哎、我已经快拿到我的100分，它不是有排行榜吗？朋友，去哪边看啊？最高积分499。我至少要300积才会进那个积分榜单。哦，啊！不算啦，不算，普娘。哎呦！我这边是有什么心魔吗？完了！过了，扑娘。不要了！咪会说他怕被笑，他就不敢，他就对。咪会说他怕被笑，扑娘。罐没，都罐的出。不要了！让我过，扑娘。下去。噗，那个噗啊！我要破100。其他人是，你说那个明朝1个月没登录的人，还是99开台一次的？哇！那我过扑娘。你们要跟我聊天啊，这样我会变超强我是那种那个分心就会变很强的人吗？我觉得我是扑娘，我的100分要来了，我跟你说。 100分简单单，轻轻松松扑喵扑喵，100分了扑喵！你们要是跟我讲话，这样我就会拿到了，有扑喵！你聊聊今天过得好吗，扑喵？不行啊，我好想上榜，真的好想上榜，扑喵！我拿完我的钱了那个剑从下方过去也没事，可是我抓不好，我就会那个一头撞上，扑喵！按的大小，按那个嘞，长按跟短按有差吗？扑喵，好像没差，扑喵。应该可以轻松过去扑喵！对，啊！又是96哦，它那边是一个坎啊！我想要高一点点。我觉得它从上面飞比较轻松呢，就是从它上面过，我比较好抓。妈，扑喵！啊！又卡在这里哦，又是哪一个键？好危险哦，危险！底下过也可以。就要看我那个时候的抛物线在哪边啊，我应该也可以从底下过来，那我就是要飞慢一点点，那就哦呀，扑喵！超过我自己了，扑喵！呀呼扑啊！扑喵！再吃一个小熊软糖。我很喜欢吃小熊软糖，可是我不喜欢那个上面有糖粉那种就很难吃。我喜欢那个小熊软糖跟那种可乐软糖硬硬的那种。
果那个弧形慢点按的话，那跟键飞很高了，你按再快也不会撞到。你没有每个肥户留言，那也不知道要跟你聊啥，那就听你惨叫跟扑鸟。要聊什么？聊聊你们几分啊，扑鸟？退坑也没关系啊，退坑的话就是说最近在玩什么。关关你几分啊？哎呦！扑秒，你还没碰。他今天关卡才全开扑秒。扑秒。轻轻松松扑秒。我应该走下面的，扑秒。咦，扑秒。这个就可以走底下扑秒。因为毛毛的比较不卡，我不卡扑秒。小红帽太卡了扑秒。有了，呀！哦，多按一次的扑秒。耶！好像有了，扑秒。 上榜的都提分，你有玩吗？300。你最少要到380、387。如果你好像最顶就是有人到400了欸，499是最高的。我也想要400分普秒。6分。这个是今天才刚开的，不是吗？普喵。哎，普喵。让我想到之前我玩那个那个白鹤走路。可是这个很好玩，普喵。不要啦！那个游戏很抽象，白鹤走路。白鹤走路普喵，要怎么按啊？扑喵扑喵扑喵扑喵扑喵扑扑喵扑喵扑喵。扑扑扑喵，扑喵扑喵扑喵，扑扑扑扑喵扑扑扑喵，扑扑啊！扑喵。娜是不是没有玩这个娜？扑喵扑。都那个啊，我在那边点点点，我就是想到这个游戏。扑喵！ 嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。再玩一次。嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。悠悠的。简单游戏扑喵，嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。它就是让我想到那个，那个白鹤走路。过了扑喵。推树根是什么啊？我要去挖那个了啦，不能一直沉迷这个，我的那个也要没了。拿到才100，区110，完成这样我要去拍照。你想到了扑喵是怎么来的？扑喵从那个啊，从第一天就有了扑喵。扑喵是从栗可蓓欧频道开始之前就有了扑喵，初配信就有了扑喵。本来就会扑喵的叫扑喵。那游戏叫树讨厌你哦，那个树会各种弄你的那一个，不要，那中风游戏耶。好了，回来了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。进去拍照，剩4天了哎。有游戏的声音吧，帮你自己去拍照啦。光光，你先自己解看看拍照好不好？去解拍，去挖熟头。你不是要抽碎吗？你自己来，我帮你打那个比较麻烦那另外一个那个手机会热的这个简单的你自己打，这个简单啊，扑喵。威明拍的时候就认真了。啊，知道干嘛？知道拍什么？要闭眼睛了呢，随便拍，好丑哦！普攻第3段，这还要拍哦。哦，使用滤镜底片风格，这个 ，OK。
你想看吗？不想。你知道我一开始听到我听到假药是什么？泱泱被传信会抓走，然后被抓去改造，干超级好笑。假药，我说这是谁写的同人剧情？改造回来所以就变成那个湮灭。可是从原本是气动变成湮灭，那绝对就是除了被禅心会改造以外，我真的想不到其他的理由。我的刚刚有头上有鸟鸟，睡。每个都帮打捏好了。困难模式其实都没有给斧头。我们先把简单的石头拿完。还中的石头很多
ああ、私に任せてほしい。
安呢？这样有吗？抽脚时会耗更快，不带小宝外掉为罹难。陆医生给了你拍照的信心怎么有难的？
惜しかったね。
知道怎么按啊？
形をなせ。静寂に帰すんだ。君の葬式は私が執り行う。
我要怎么按啊？在空中。知道怎么完了？什么？我要怎么？这个为什么你看会延迟？打完停下来等他收着哦。
捕まえたよ。均衡を崩す。
有吗？
脈を解明する。
没有。
慈悲深い死。遊びは終わりだよ。
他说在空中啊。他说在空中连续点按4下。有了。 我现在他妈有看起来在空中吗？哦，我是浮空的，没错。米拉，你干嘛？米拉要开心啊！抽奖的时候1.0出配就有铺苗，对啊。悲悯。铺苗我是来自于99古董店，可爱又奇怪人偶，这个也是从初配信讲到现在。你是开台就一定要讲这个？不为什么，因为我高兴。仪式感，仪式感。不为什么，因为我高兴。为什么铺苗？不为什么，因为我高兴。没有啦，这就是那个啊。我的那个口头禅，然后就铺苗铺苗的，之前就被人家骂说铺苗铺苗的吵死人了，你去开台。哦，好啊。铺苗，但其实铺苗有改过，原本是在这边呼喵呼喵的乱讲。这是空中打4下，停下来落地会有收招。Come back， 医生怎么拍都帅。瑞英别去！康贝哥，康贝哥，康贝哥，那真的是很随便的乱讲哎。空利可。然后你答错，你以为叫利可是叫利可吗？不是，利可背后是利卡，利靠背哦，所以是利卡，利卡背后，因为是利靠背哦。我一开始跟建模师说帮我做我的档案，然后他把档案给我的时候，他上面是帮我翻成 RICO Rico。我想说，哇靠呗，我的账号就是 RIK99CH 了，你为什么要帮我改那个？不懂啊，不懂，可以改滤镜哦。应该要这样吧？这样。这样吧。OK， 不懂要说要敏光仔喵。对呀，Look哦，没错，带地面哦。等一下，要这样。滤镜，安尼好啊，好，隐藏敌人，有喽。战斗时都是臭脸，很难抓。林奶哦，困难关卡已解锁，大家拍困难的。我应该不会有喜欢的。哪里色する？什么意思？ 这样好了，这样好了，这样应该可以。还在闭眼睛耶，完了。其实蛮好看的哎。从外套中抖出颜料的动作，我觉得他应该要紧身，好，紧身是吗？在哪里啊？这样子有紧身到吗？输出不一定要连跳3下，连跳3下是要打出那个吧，那个效果吧。紧身，我觉得他这个要多出一点啊，因为就是，他角色的动作都设计的很细节，很好看。呢，好欸，可是就没有球场的感觉啊。可不可以请那个走开啊？可不可以请那个走开啊？那个还是这样啊 ？OK， 就是可不可以请那个走开？等一下，我改圣光对美，就是我要把它遮得很像底下没穿一样。哦，米拉梅月像。只要跟后面的涂鸦一起拍， 不要啊！我要把它拍得很像那个，很像底下没穿。欧米拉，抽卡游戏就这样。抽卡游戏就是这样，就是如果你没有办法，就是如果本身没有什么预算的人，无氪的话就是无氪的玩法，你没有办法就是每次都要这样，会比较辛苦。干嘛？这不觉得这样很棒吗？这太大了，这哪有？这感觉很像底下没穿，就这样吧，烂的。林奈穿一下裙子好不好？底下没穿，穿个衣服好吗？开个明朝拍照区，倒立。我想一下，帮你留一张，你觉得很棒？我没有存档欸，我都乱拍欸，我不太会存那个。还有没有那个啊？还有吗？我看一下。他不会臭脸啊，很帅欸。但是我这样好了，安呢？我脚好像太丑，我要那人直直这样真的很丑，但是哎呦破图，哎破图了，这样给过吗？好好玩哦！拍完了吗？拉太近会变透明，破图。哦，我的最后一个小熊软糖没了。哎，我当年喜欢小熊软糖，喜欢到他在想什么我都被看透了。茄子，黑猫涂鸦哦，要我觉得这样，我先把石头拿完，我再去解锁他们困难的。 这个东西就是要让你看他们有多用心在做角色啊，打磨一个角色的那个。所以你说刚刚胡桃蒙说什么？哦，他观察到有一些玩家原本可能外形上喜欢那个剑仙，我不一样，我是因为我原本对剑仙一点就是毫无反应，他就这样啊。我觉得就是一个中国仙侠风，我很不吃。但是因为可是在游戏剧情里面看到，哇干万剑归宗，我觉得好帅，觉得，然后又听说好像还不错的感觉，你觉得他很强？他强不强我都会抽，这样。我本来是想跳过啦，原本想跳过，他觉得他出来那个仙气冰人，我觉得我蛮喜欢的，就是我剧情目前看到他出现的部分。喜欢到整箱买回家吃嘛？如果小熊软糖没有，我喜欢到因为小熊软糖是德国来的，因为那一年我有去德国，就是跟妈妈一起去德国玩，然后我还带小熊软糖去德国，然后还给那边司机看，因为那边我们是跟旅行团，然后司机那边对我比赞，但他说我是奥地利人，感他也不是德国人。我没有到，我是蛮喜欢吃小熊软糖的。之前会喜欢到1个月至少会吃1包，就是大包的。你有偷偷看时机，跟你想的李逍遥差不多。我是德国人，比赞。那个小熊很好吃啊，然后那时候我去德国玩的时候就带去吃啊，然后那边德国人一直在笑，他还跟我说在那个德国多买一点，超好笑。因为小熊软糖就是从它的原产地是德国。我把它带回，他从德国搭飞机卖到台湾来外销嘛，然后我又搭飞机把它从台湾带回德国。你看，自己老家，然后在德国把它吃掉，好吃。然后剑仙就是那个角色，他现在不管被做强或烂，我觉得我都会抽，然后我都会一样，就是喜欢他这样。像尤诺，我觉得就比较。尤诺就很特别啊，尤诺也是开始我就很喜欢，然后抽到之后发现，干他超强，就是超好玩。有一阵子都用尤诺。卡提抽到的时候，我还没有马上玩它，因为我觉得那时候卡提有一个输出手法什么的，就是他要打3件下落，就是那时候我一开始我不知道怎么玩，然后就很紧张，不太想要，有点突然抽到卡提了，但一开始我很抗拒，就是把它拿出来玩。有一阵子，就是一开始那时候我还是用飞比在跑的时候，去年的时候，可是新角色开始就，艾米斯也是，然后还有这个现象，还有谁？还有那个，就是抽到之后我有点抗拒拿出来玩，那个谁？还有那个，Lucy 也是，我觉得就我看不懂他怎么玩的话。我在开台的时候，我觉得避免拿我很不熟的角色然后乱玩，因为我觉得我觉得有点就我不太喜欢这样。3.3 前瞻有飞雪跟达尼亚的 PV， 那时候觉得达尼亚超美。对啊，所以你现在看那个剑仙被人家走，我觉得大家很多人都会希望自己喜欢，就像那个我刚刚有讲嘛，我觉得达尼亚后来角色剧情被弄这样，我觉得很难受，然后他又把他去配官方给的队伍，让他去医生队伍，我超级无言，所以我现在达尼亚是绑定艾米斯的队伍，即使很多人都推魔王双户配艾米斯，我还是想要我想这样子达尼亚就会失业啊，达尼亚没地方去，我就很难过。想要让达尼亚有一个，想让达尼亚有个家，就是我还是会尽量多带他出来，我还是很喜欢他。嗨，你不敢说你会很 emo， 什么意思？我现在达尼亚就变成说，他后来时机出来的时候也是不上不下，你6链点上去，然后输出也没有一般的那个什么火系，好像配那个吧。有时候看 Jen 的玩法是把那个什么啊。路帕的那个衣服，路帕的那个身材，整套放在达尼亚身上这样打那个高伤害，可是，在3.0 的伤害线来说，就还是那样这样。毕竟他不是主 C， 就像你角色设计来说，好，他那个洛可可好，洛可可6练有个新的玩，我上次有讲很多次了啦，就像角色有一个。你给他就是他的这叫什么就业方向，就是我希望这个角色未来我还会在，就是比如说像尤诺就非常的万用，像尤诺你放到哪个队伍，他不一定可以给到队友 buff 或是什么的，可是他可以奶，然后再又可以拐一点点东西，我觉得那样就好了，就是哪一队都可以玩，我可以放哪一队，我觉得不一定吃得到那个拐力，但我觉得他可以帮到整个队。我希望达尼亚如果作为副 C 或是辅助 support 的话，我希望他是可以有这样子的效果。立可真的很爱洛可可6练，因为很好玩呐、真的很好玩。过一次就觉得、为什么没有设计后面明朝没有再设计这样子特殊的角色？如果因为别人说什么或是数值不理想，那你就不抽，那你是喜欢数值吗？清香没有特别给他辅助，可能不太用心。没有，我不会这样子想，我不会这样想。你看达尼亚，就像达尼亚要去哪一队就业这件，5个你看对嘛？千校一开始也是啊，5等分的千校，每队都在抢千校，干超级烦的。没有，现在是碎碎也很好笑，碎碎也超诡异的。碎碎明明是跟泱泱是姐妹，但是我们发现他的那个机制最适配的队伍是飞雪，他把这姐妹拆散。我觉得那个啦，我觉得是那个吧。如果每一个身为主 C 出来，每一个都要数值爆炸的话，那不行啊！大家现在又有人在吵说旧角色要加强啊，那我现在都不抽嘛，我现在都不抽啊，我1年后再回来抽角色一定最强的啊，没有意义啊！他这个手游就是未来的角色就一定会越来越强，就是那个旧角就是有爱就抽，那新的角色就是一定是就售后来说一定是新角色来讲，你把它丢去飞雪队，你说谁对不对？数值的美，性癖党完全不能理解。后面管他出谁挡不了我抽小那个这把 K 6+5，官服前抽啦，官服前最强。不用太 care， 我不是有讲吗？我玩那个 Holo 梦，我玩 Holo 梦那个 Holo Life 那个手游，然后就一票的人，而且因为他们用中文嘛，然后而且是在Trade 上面讲，就说为什么都没有垮，就是在否定垮之前垮之前怎样，为什么没有垮？一大堆人在讨论，然后还甚至有那个什么游戏角落有发一篇文章说，是因为垮他爸触犯天条的关系啊，他爸就是垮的那个画师，那个臭阿垮的那个林阿垮。臭阿垮的那个绘师，可能涉及一些违法的行为，所以导致那个绘师的名声臭掉。我觉得，可是你这东西也是绘师的问题。我觉得不是因为这样子就整个否定掉，而是我觉得他就是很单纯，就是合约的关系。为什么就一堆人在那边屌说怎么没有那个，怎么没有这个没有这个？我不是为了这些毕业的人才回来玩这个游戏。好吗？毕业的人他就毕业了，你就好好支持他。他现在在哪里做什么那么喜欢，那就去支持他。不要在那边跟我吵现在的人，你要不要拿那什么？拿明朝的剑斩清朝的官，明朝就很白痴。我就觉得就丢上来吵，干嘛这人就毕业啦，多做这个。他说，然后就说，我那时候看那个。我那看文章真的很气耶，因为我说干的是，那你们就别玩好吗？人家营收第1名跟你们没有关系，操！你没有你们这个游戏营收排行榜一样第1名，请你们离开。操！这边哭，游戏又不会变好。如果你讲的是说，我希望游戏可以开发什么东西，有什么基本的什么 bug 啊，下次可以推出什么建议，给这种很明显的建议，或是我觉得那个抽卡的那个几率太低那个我希望那个道具这个定价来说太高了。为什么他出了200天井，但是他定价还是偏手游来说，日系手游是偏太贵了，我觉得这不行。他未来可以像公主连结出一下那个 FES 那个什么。公主连结 CY 家不是会出 FES 嘛？那如果是这种的，我就觉得，这多吵一点，他们吵那个死人的，去旁边吵啦，干你也跟他一起入土啦，干你老死！就我觉得就吵那个，我这觉得看着很生气耶。 我有截图，你知道吗？我觉得很不公平，凭什么其他人毕业成员都有出现，整个 Holo 就像没有阿垮一样？我知道不是 Cover 的错，也不是阿垮的错，但我就很不平衡。我没有主推，没办法认真玩，那你又离开啊，吵么吵啊，干你娘！真的，连剧情稍微提到也没有，看着其他推毕业人，还有可以怀念他们方式，甚至同年宣布毕业的虎鲸跟弗安娜都有，真的好不平衡，凭什么的主推一点痕迹都没有？因为你主推太早毕业啦，你白痴吗？干你娘！全对。看二期生的剧情真的好心痛，干你娘！我玩卡牌游戏里面也是啊，卡牌我们玩那个 Holo 卡牌面，然后二期生就已经把垮拔掉了。我们在玩卡牌游戏的时候，我们就已经发现这件事情了。所以我现在看《红楼梦》，我一点感觉都没有。我们玩卡牌游戏的时候，里面就有虎鲸，有弗安娜，就是出现 Promise 组的时候，它里面卡牌里面有收录，就是没有个人卡片啦，但是它是在团体的那个，比如说它出现二期生，就只有4个人，没有垮，我就觉得很白痴，你知道我这在脆上面看的智障文啊！看二期生的时候，看二期生剧情真的好心痛，会忍不住想，如果垮也在的话，剧情应该会怎么走之类的。他们的建筑都没有垮的标志，好像他为Holo付出这么多都被消失，干他就不想。你有没有想过，垮就是不想做这些多余的工作，他才提早离职的啊？妈低能儿，你们这你在这边帮你的主推委屈傻小，然后你的主推不就离职了，就是不爽这个公司啊！妈的，如果这公司真的那么好，那他会继续待下来，他就不会离职了。这就不是，这是你主推不想做的事情嘛？你主推就是想要开心的开直播，做 VTuber 的活动，开实况，他不想做多余的收入作业，他觉得现在工作量太大了，不是他想做的事情，对嘛？真的是现在这个北西啊，就别玩那边在那叫什么？我说我没有主推，没办法玩一个认真的东西，那你就滚去离开啊！白痴死干！我就觉得很白痴哦。像我也会觉得木美。我就在里面可以看木美，我就觉得，如果可以抽到，就是我跟你讲，永远都会有人抱怨啊，就是就算里面有虎鲸说，为什么他没有毕业啊？也有人在吵说虎鲸没有毕业啊，只是活动休止啊。活动休止他可以出来没有啊？就是合约就是没有那样写，因为我不是讲我玩卡牌游戏吗？我玩卡牌游戏有出现那个什么，我玩卡牌游戏那一年，一开始还有阿梅，还有阿梅里亚。可是后来出现那个反正他们卡牌游戏已经玩那个什么 Holo 卡牌游戏也是他卡牌游戏出来的时候是8月毕业嘛，然后卡牌游戏出来上市的时间是9月，就是同一年的9月，然后出来的卡片里面，然后后来再出新的版本，里面都没有垮，但是有木美，有毕业成员，有。自己做啊！你以为游戏需要？对啊，因为游戏需要这个玩家。我想说，干那些人就爱吵。我觉得有的时候也不用太 care， 因为他们吵就让他们吵，这样他们去吵，这游戏就有热度跟讨论度，就被更多人看到这些北七，大家都说有这个游戏我去看一下。我不知道有出这个游戏也要去看一下，这样我觉得也不错啊，有这个热度去吵。我觉得有时候放一些北七去吵也是蛮不错的啦，你知道吗？你不用太 care 那些声音。这个游戏没有你也经营得很好，对啊，所以我就觉得说，为什么要去执着怎么没有那些人啊？他们就离职了，你想干嘛？就离职了，公司就离职了，你怎么做都被消费啊！你离职了还把那个他离职那么久，我跟你讲，可能款有欠余，搞不好，因为我们不知道人家的合约是怎么写的，可能有希望说不要再被公司的人消费或是提到，那公司就真的不能真的不能去做这件事情。我们不知道合约怎么写的然后你们擅自为你的主推感到委屈，我觉得真是很白痴但是还是要有这些白痴去吵啊，这样的游戏就像那个明朝跟那个什么那个烈雨升空今天没有吵成这样，我根本不知道他们我也根本不知道那叫赛博索妖塔。就是得吵有热度，你会把死人从土里面挖出来吗？他就已经毕业就没了。我自己也是接受木美，就是没有在。我自己也是接受我很喜欢木美。那时候去年木美全部毕业的时候，我真的是很难受，就是给自己。我那时候就是连听他的歌我都会觉得都 emo， 绘图转身的时候会挖起来 我觉得那没有意义，你知道吗？吵那个已经不存在的人，他已经离职，他从公司离职了。如果你今天但凡你再多做一个，会不会有人说哦，他都已经离职了，你还在消费哦？干，会不会有这种白痴？当然会有啊。所以我觉得有做出这种差异性蛮有趣的啊。像梅鲁就没有梅鲁没有就很明显，就是以前的人毕业。以前呢，那你要说可可也是正常。你说梅鲁是被解约的，那童声可可是正常毕业的啊。童声可可正常毕业这件事情，他也没收入在里面啊。那为什么？那就是合约问题嘛。那就是看你签约，你离职的时候，你跟公司合约怎么走。所以没有可可，不是很正常吗？那吵啊，干什么不去吵说那个谁什么正常毕业他是被解约的啊？你怎么不去吵？童声可可也没有啊，可可不是正常毕业吗？怎么说都有人讲话啊？对啊，你那边吵，你得到一个，你只是想要知道这件事情，然后呢，你只想知道为什么哦。我现在直接跟你说，公司照标准走是要合约走。我说哦，你觉得不满意？那马自立有开台说，这件事情马自立是有开台的。马自立说，他说是对于游戏的收入有个档期，还有档期开发的时间。最关键的是游戏开发的进度跟成员决定毕业的时间相碰了，这个游戏开发期非常漫长，档期是错开的，而且还是长期企划。它是大型的手游，从企划、立项目、合约签署到实际开发、语音录制，需要2到3年的时间。那这个时间相碰，代表就是款那时候已经决定要离职了，他没有再继续协力这个东西的开发。这样，其他人可能离职前就这离职做多的工作我可能还可以做完，然后款就是不用，我就想要赶快走这样。那他就是这开发时间那么长，他在角色版权已经在长期专案里面，他毕业的时间刚好卡在当时在职或有没有在职，或角色版权已经包含在这里面，有没有签约？他是在尴尬的，他毕业的时间刚好卡在没有办法修正的尴尬的时期。垮币，然后说同年宣布的人，2024年宣布的人，虎鲸是2024年宣布休息的啊，然后那个 Fana 也是啊，可是虎鲸跟 Fana 的合约他们是2024年宣布没错，但是他们2025年才离职的，他们2025年才正式毕业，好不好？2025年的1月才正式。我有时候干那边吵同年毕业，你是有时候就像我说你这房子租约到这个月，你会说我租到今天哦，不可能吧？你会提早讲吧？就觉得很白痴啊！他说同年宣布，我说干啊，就是看他的公司离职。我这家公司做到这个今年哦，但我明年才离职，我明年1月才离职。但还是他还是在这个公司待到明年1月啊！我觉得真的很对啊，这很像什么残党在搞啥，反正就是很白痴啊！宣传的诗词已经没有办法重新跑流程。如果要在游戏中中途加入垮，那公司要在开发初期就跟垮，然后他的本人跟绘师重新敲定合约跟档期，然后就一堆人那边通灵说，是因为他的绘师那个 GAOU 那个没那个GAOU那个是不是那个绘师的关系其实是合约没有办法完全来不及处理，因为他要离职了，好不好？大家就是他就已经缺席了，他已经。不是他是说我们公司切割这款游戏要敲定档期的时候，他已经要离职了，他没有办法再接这种大型长期的专案，然后等他毕业的时候，游戏又定型，没办法再塞这个人进去。很多游戏名单都是事前决定好的，没有办法因为成员近期变动说改就改，我就觉得很白痴啊！还是说是因为他的。我就觉得那个游戏角落很低能，写一篇文说，看这个，我觉得这应该开后台的时候讲，真的超低能的，我觉得，就是演完下一关这个去拍照，我觉得应该开后台的时候去聊这个。但我那时候就觉得，然后我看我们的那个后区也有，我看我们那个 Holo 专区好像。那个吧，好像是我看一下，好像有人在聊，然后就没啦，就洗掉了，不是很重要，就是对游戏角落，就是他那个就是有骗到，可是他那个有骗到，反正那个就这个对他们来说就是海外通灵啊， 哎，为什么有人在不吃胡萝卜？为什么不吃胡萝卜？胡萝卜。蒲公中看花，尝试生3段，欲求生看刀。那个插图真的很好看欸。幻灭之行，布景之行。啊，这个图放错啦，幻灭之行是蓝蓝的欸。我看它的插图。我们快拍照，免得要进会线了。不会啦，为什么要进会线？然后我在乱讲话吗？不会啦，小台没办法，不会那么延上的啦。哎呀，不就是仗着我底层小台，很喜欢乱讲话。我等一下玩完，我要去帕鲁，先去拍照。你可以通灵啊，就像我在那边，当然是可以发表自己的想法什么的。就像我觉得那个什么干鲨鱼的操作就很怪，可能就不想让那个不想让那个公司继续吸血了没？我觉得新街一定也是有考虑到那么多，所以他开了一个新街个人的事务所，去support他自己个人想做的行程。那可能也有跟公司讲说，反正我所有的东西跟你抽成怎么难了，我后面我要怎么弄你不要管，我自己用我的人。新街弄那个个人事务所成立，他就是很明显搞一个，他不想要让他觉得公司营运这2个字，我觉得公司的营业可以，可是在运作这件事情，运作中间一定有出问题，因为他们就说他们很常生气。对啊，一定有人在搞，一定是中间因为养了，他们 cover 的公司有700多个人新街生上次跑去他们公司煮咖喱，煮给之前2-3年前嘛，2年前煮咖喱给所有人吃，里面有怪怪的股东。对啊，我觉得他甚至，我聊后了，我就有很多想法，但我觉得还蛮有趣的啊，因为我是看，我觉得我是看的比较少跟比较短，那再加上时事，我觉得我自己在通灵的部分没有那么多。我觉得他们说什么，我觉得，因为我今天决定要看他们了，那他们说什么，我会相信他们的说法啊。他们讲一个。我说我不这么认为，我觉得一定有其他实情哦。好，那你觉得是就是啊？那你那边吵什么吵？你觉得是就是吗？我觉得，那你觉得是就是啊？吵什么吵？也不要在他们面前吵啊，因为你真的，我觉得吵都是在伤害他们啊。他们讲了你又不相信，然后硬要那边通灵，我觉得公司跟艺人反正就是有摩擦，又是对立面啊。讲了，想要有个说法，讨到说法又不相信，然后硬要说我觉得一定是那个，我觉得一定是还有其他的隐情啊什么的，然后就觉得我觉得这个比较合理，就是这种东西，这种通灵这件事情，就是选一个你觉得你比较可以说服你的事情去相信嘛。那可是我觉得我比较愿意相信他们的人，就是里面的员工，就是。你说是做表面好了，至少他们表面做得很好，像佩克拉说什么我都会信。佩克拉说佩克拉跟马林说他们要开台开到进养老院还会开，我信，我就是我就支持，我就是盲目支持我的主推。反正公司说什么我不信啊，像那个什么鸭狗是偶像化，我也不太信。我觉得董事 CEO 被偶像 被偶像化，是被大家推崇这件事情，不是什么好事。但是我比较相信，我比较愿意相信里面的成员这样子。我觉得这边真的，什么时候可以让我们去啊？你知道这边就不能自由进来吗？很难受哎、欸，这个图你只有打怪的时候才能进到这边的图哎、欸。不能再过了，明明都有建模。试播什么时候可以开放啊？到 ICU 继续播。觉得很那个吧，耶！我的梳头来喽，才50个，妈的！我那边一直被撞墙，看后面剧情喽。哎，怎么还是这个音乐？坏掉了欸！哎，他还是给我那个哎，碎波式的音乐，为什么啊？哎，我不是在碎波式哎，大家给我碎波式的音乐，我以为。翅膀啊，我的翅膀明明是这个啊，为什么啊？为什么？为什么是这个音乐？
少し急ぎましょう。今日は吉日ね。今度はどんな手を披露してくれるのか。おいで、仕事の時間よ。澄み渡りは絹の皮。水と雲、清く瑠璃のごとく。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。退屈な
坏了。
消えなさい。守り抜くわ。このすべてを。来吧，
来吧。
绝路有始无终。起舞吧！
哎呀，高了，起舞吧！
玄冥花断，生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶。众生夙愿，
起舞吧！
尽求我身，
尽求我身。
旅路を絵にするわ。おいで、仕事の時間よ。澄み渡る出来物、朝露、清らかに。
記憶
哎哎哎哎哎，有喽！然后要打那个哦，因为我只是在解每日任务。スラップシュート。
安心交给我。
安心交给我。
你早该逃的。来吧，此事如初雪般短暂。雪明，花断。睡下吧。灼樱花散，囚禁我身。
灼樱花散，囚禁我身。要深海的时候发现没有。哎，有箱子。拍个照，拍个照。教学必凯个屁呀！哦，没有，应该是刚刚的东西。无主的良渊。
少し急ぎましょう。
有些人很不喜欢那个啊，其实我也算是不太喜欢中国风。可是我觉得他很厉害，但是真的都是有诶。我对中国风比较美爱。好大，罐罐你有吗？音乐坏掉了啦，在睡播室的音乐。你有抽到校长对不对？立可很羡慕哦，关你屁事！我不羡慕啊，你这样就没办法穿好看的衣服啦，你懂吗？5等分的，声音要炸了，真的。好吧，我们的那个每日解完了吗？我们现在声音炸了吗？ 这个还没解完。嗯？哦，这个解完了。那我的那个嘞，体力是满了啊。如果体力满的话，我去打一下那个好了，无音区，因为我想顺便拿那个筒子，筒子没了。声音还是炸的吗？应该是一按到底就好了。大爆炸！等一下哦。很炸！等我一下吼。让你听睡波时音乐。我现在好像爆聘是不是？炸的，还有一些箱子要高个才跳下去。对啊，安可好像短脚的那个女生起步都比较慢。现在应该没炸了吧？方飞信。跳比较低。好像也没练完。现在 OK。姐姐又起飞喽！干嘛？没有开过大哎、 说 Lucy， 帕鲁魂好难弄，产蛋分解可以拿到帕鲁魂那个蛋分解可以把蛋分解哦，真假的？那我们之前那些蛋都要捡啊，把那个蛋全部分解掉，全部分解。我们库雅知道吧？哦，我他妈为什么还在这个音乐啦？碎碎在外面飞，上面都会脱鞋子，对。我们的魂吗？999以上。不行啊，他还是给我睡波式的音乐。你来了。生出来的不都是去合成几列吗？什么意思？去合成机哦。
急がないと。
我现在要去哪？果汁机加帕鲁。对啊，要先打成果汁机。这个点我还没开哦，好多事情要做，等一下。不是啊，不是会开吗？有喽！
面倒だわ。
猪要冲了，猪要冲我啦！猪嘞！看怎么
おいで、仕事の時間よ。澄み渡るは金。雪雲、朝露、清らかに。畳打ちだ。
哎呀，被打成灰了，别打了。在这个的地方下方有那个哎。那里，傻笑。我用这个断掉碎波式的音乐了。还唱，来。哎，完了，碎波式音乐又开始了。Fuck！ 你看又唱。我关不掉那个音乐。再去拍照哦。等一下哦。您的游玩时长已达到3小时，3小时警告。我们进。
大空へ翼を広げて。
我要自己开实滑。我看。
見えました。隙は見逃しません。風を踏んで飛び込みます。
古时候哪有内裤啊？哎、它是安全裤哎，它是安全裤。可是这个是古装啊，里面就不会配内裤这种来口的物件啊。好像拿鞭子哦，好好笑。收你来啦！大鹏展翅。侧面会好一点点。好丑。 我们要反作用力一点点。绝对健全。这种那个哇，你在中间好了。普通按共鸣技能。他现在是要我拍啥？他 breaking 欸，靠背哦，这好酷哦！你会 breaking， 我现在才知道。普通攻击下点按共鸣技能。喵，小林子仔喵，怎么按啊？跌倒了，跌倒。哦，你要按时的时候听。我看到了，我懂了，我懂了。实体。好。我先等一下哦。应该没有。你开实体的时候按1比较好抓。我要怎么把实体结束取消？我看一下。有吗？我没看到呢。 那是普通攻击状态下。要开转了啦！喂，喂，快跑！快抬给我偷偷过来！感觉时间过得好慢。转键按1，没有就再切就好。慢剧就是慢动作，近距离欣赏泱泱。我被他头转到了。被打到了。等一下打。有吗？点按共鸣技能，切换至语键式。现在是语键式，对不对？我现在是语键式啊！我要先转回去。我要先转回去。好好笑。哎，好嘞。你倒是先关掉。我不知道他什么时候会好啊，突然跳好。我懂他要按什么了啦，嘎叽他有提示我。OK。谨慎。使用共鸣技能，仓剑是释放重击。这个完了，这没有，这样有吗？啊，这样是有的哦，对不起哦，我拍完了哦，靠北。他闭眼睛了吗？闭眼睛了欸。 我不小心，没闭眼睛。我真的是很会拍照哎，不能怪那个啊，不能怪小精灵去那个，不能怪企鹅去那边帮我拍 cos， 帮我拍55声，我真的是拍照大师。太会拍，还得是眯一下，好，去睡觉，去睡觉。哦，今晚下一关。这样子，我的音乐会回来吗？其实我很喜欢进去是他们专属的音乐这件事情哦，我的音乐回来了吗？没有。感觉这边会有东西吧？是吧？有吗？没有哦。有吗？有了，拍到个无主的良缘。又有一个，赞！还有吗？还有吗？没了。拍很爽那个无主良缘就类似那个啊，我每次找的要死那个东西。打开名胜坛哪里啊？没有校长，对啊，要睡觉，酷呀，去睡觉。我要打那个吗？
来吧。此事如初雪般短暂。
原来可以这样拿，就是对呀、你有校长吗？有校长就这样拿，根本就你要看到他可能在一些很搞的地方，你就不用搞死你自己去拿那些东西。那我现在超喜欢校长的啊，我没有想到他收集素材那么方便。你看到前面那个亮晶晶的东西，有吗？拍照就可以收集了。白玉美人，这边感觉不知道会不会有，但我们先看一下。有叶中将，它有一定的距离啊，有一定的距离，但是真的很方便。可以啊，那个也可以。
少し急ぎましょう。授業を始めるわよ。
哎，在哪里啊？你？
おいで。仕事の時間よ。
哎，懒人神器可以，下场的相机可以亮。彩俊人。
今日は吉日ね。
真的假的啦？灯笼，真的假的？灯笼好好笑哦！哎呀，咕咕河豚，咕咕河豚，我要放咕咕河豚给他。咕咕河豚，咕咕河豚。咕咕河豚归位，你像是睡着的咕咕河豚。咕咕河豚醒来，干嘛啦？很可爱耶！哦，诶，他不喜欢自己的头，他不喜欢自己头尖尖的，然后后脚把它踢掉。给你看看，拿去。炸药包，高温警告爆炸。我会被骂吧？他原本有球欸，他原本他的头，他在哪里啊？哦，他把他头干走了。你是喷头行动。
今日は吉日ね。
狮子舞真不容易。羚羊师傅，他的狮子舞可是一绝，干嘞！要是能去请教羚羊师傅，哎，对啊，这个舞龙舞狮。要分析是不是？哦，无头受尊是什么？推理成功。看下一个问题。推理成功。好了，掉头就走，我觉得很好笑欸，可以把他装不头的头。 我理解你，但你自首吧，收手吧，外面都是警察。太平了，生病应该找医生。破案了吗？不知道有没有啊？但是姑且拍一下，不是拍这个，但是有吗？有东西吗？
少し急ぎましょう。
好像没东西。哦，没东西，放弃吧。好可爱哦！啊，这怎么能开啊？可以。不能哎、可以了，可以了，我攒这里，箱子里面钱都是我的，拿来。操控兽手。我要打败敌人是不是？我要怎么打败敌人啊？哦，有吗？可以耶！哦，有可以耶！他超猛，修美子。哦，我好强哦！我还不能直接走哦。我是一颗，跳下去会怎么样吗？完了！靠腰，干！好啊，闪退啊！我是一个好武狮头吗？不，你不是。还我！他不还我这个先退出，是不是这个在搞？一还。进入游戏。 哎，9点了欸。那我的有哎，我音乐变正常了。动态。琼有新活动，企业对抗赛。好想玩这个哦。
Goodbye, cows. Oh man, they must be.
噔噔噔 ，Goodbye, cows。哎，对，那我现在音乐正常了，我就可以开那个咯。明朝的音乐，我刚刚点了一个帕鲁世界，这个是机器是干嘛的？它那个啊，它在分解一只帕鲁。我觉得我要给你们看这个。这张图好好看哦！什么啊？不行，我要给你们看，我要干嘛的？在哪里啊？现在看到什么？这个。No。 那大图吗？那腿晃很美欸。哇，结城 Sakura 在那个香港的那个阿尼美特跟那个他很强啊，一个你可以跟海外合作。官方的那个 UE Sakura 结成昨日奈，只要在阿尼美特买它的周边，就可以获得那个限定的那什么，类似拍立得的那个小卡片，有6款。哎，怎样被选召的孩子？安诺，哎，这什么？这好可爱哟！我在逛。拉普路易，手干嘛？干嘛？我要去打我要再去推理一次哦！不会吧？诶，80%，无头受尊一龙。走吧。在哪里啊？操控。 在这里？不是哎、
今度はどんな手を披露してくれるのかしら。
哎，是这个吗？
动身吧。
不是哦。我以为是这个桥哎、不是这个。去操控它。
动身吧。
为什么不能两个一起打啊？呢？消灭子 ，Dicky。哎呦，就想乱看一下。好好笑哦。只送兽脑，什么意思？这是有猫踩过去吗？哦，你来了。嗯。破坏者的潜入时间。OK， 合一的转角处，烧坏的终端，有人在搞啊？这什么？解析。 旋方城，等下势在必得。我们被抛弃了多少年？哦，被抛弃的人。坐山观虎斗。哼，据说他很爱管闲事，有机会就尽量解决他。好笑。
今日は吉日ね。
推理成功。没有合作是互相防备。推理成功。啊，这个禅心会是吗？OK。带蓝牙乱跑。
今日は吉日ね。
こんにちは。不想飞最早呢。
还是我把拍照截完就先去休息。开8小时了，我想去玩那个了。紫松兽脑。告示会，他们很可爱耶。
祭壇を始めます。
等我一下，我让那个。哦，我要先去消我的体力。等。等。 掉了。B 吧，喵喵喵。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，哎，死了哎！哎，寂寞小姐，看一下。好可爱哦！设定一下。哎，按点哦，是可以调那个吗？一个good。见效泳装好办，好办，好棒。完了，是我喜欢的歌，等一下。狂用贴图啊！噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。 我觉得我应该开画面的，可是开画面我这边听声音就会延迟，然后你们又听不到。大力木鸭丝，掉了，我没心态了。有了，听起来有点心律不整。哦，我很难过。末日哦，冷调看起来不是冷啊，冷末日比较冷。我刚好选了一个他闭眼睛的，要这样才对。哦，可以让我重来吗？我难过，安安你好，我很难过。下一针，这样 ，OK。有吗？我拍到吗？哦，这个
見えています。刹那のひらめき。どんな意図でも。
个？你不要看他切兔子啊！他发动技能的时候，眼睛颜色不一样哎、呵呵。那有吗？哎，是这个！哇干！哦，是这个、哦。有啦，的巨兔子哎！哦，我的寂寞小姐好可怜哦。七叉 F， 感谢七叉 F 帮立可上发条呢。咦，这也可以弄那个吗？感觉很糟糕的图吗？好像是，不是不行。真的。OK。真的是拍很丑哎！你帕鲁加怎么多了3颗帕鲁球？我嘛唔知呢。里面有东西吗？里面有帕鲁吗？还是只是球？有时候皮皮的、芭比的魔法。 你那随便乱打都可以到 S 哎，好强！有啊，里面有帕鲁，长怎样啊？乱丢！
わらわならここにおる。
我的，感觉有一颗帕鲁满了掉地上，里面一只碧月龙，3颗里面2颗空包蛋。哦，点按。哎，不是。哦，这个。这个。飞雪算明眉头吗？感觉就刚刚应该有人在外面抓吧。哦，要去那个了啦。很漂亮哎。哎，等一下，这是什么？原来它会那么漂亮哦！我都没有好好仔细看它哎。等一下，在雪地中开出了一个，应该说在樱花下开出一个很美的雪花，跪在地上哎。我真的觉得这个真的是拍照，真的是要很长处，你才会知道他们在战斗的时候其实都在跳舞，很漂亮。元星初早安。哦，你被，因为我稍早的时候在嘴贱，然后他们那时候在乱送汇集，看大家让放很多人进来看我的嘴贱，我很害怕，我就停住了。这样好了。 呢？它真好看。尝试声。这样好了，这更像。这样好了。我对于这角色真的是觉得他剧情的琢磨跟达尼亚一样偏短，就是他没有其他人像其他人互动那么长，像教授的莫宁的，就是主线写的真的是烂尾，但是你会一直跟他有互动的感觉。他唯一缺点是声优配也不好。我抽到角色就看他们手刀动作。就我觉得我跟这个角色没有什么羁绊，所以我吃大宝。哦，
此事如初雪般短暂。
然后结果很美耶，其实，可是我觉得我跟他没什么羁绊。因为我不够喜欢他，因为他很神秘。你推塔用过紫色洋洋？紫色是什么？紫色洋洋是哪一只？那个吗？哦，这好好看。景深 ，OK。真是给我一个阿桑的声音，我要手没看嘞。冷调，我想要它再更这个吧，这比较好看。我真的是不够爱它欸。你也大宝，可是你后面你是不是1+1啊？你好像来2只啊！你大宝，你不，我的大宝是80保底80+80，你的大宝是那个提早来的那个第一个小宝提早来，第二个大宝还是提早来。你的大宝跟我的大宝吃满一定是不一样，你他妈 K 哥。你没有大宝，你走开 ，K 哥。还是说你泱泱？哦，还是说泱泱啦，泱泱大宝。可是你的大宝一定他妈也提早出啊，干嘞！帮你 ban 掉 K 哥。86400秒，罐罐。 你泱泱还没专武，泱泱大宝小宝的抽数，你还是滚吧，罐罐。委屈，你不委屈。拉米要练吗？我不想把拉米练那个、哦，你很喜欢他耶，他喜欢你，你给他小宝的机会，你给我。哎，你的飞雪是怎么来的啊？我记得很少哎，你的账号真的是很强。我想要，我要分享一个苦痛的画面给你们看。20抽，他喜欢，我不会帮你再打，我不想帮你打了，真的是，我都抽超级痛苦哎，我都大宝都吃满，我都抽超痛苦了。明朝没有赚什么钱，然后一直把钱还回去工商，就是工商费没有多少，然后一直扣回去，我觉得超级难过。好哦。不要啦，我真的是觉得很难过哎，真的好美哦。OK， 你要吸收 K 哥的哦，没有啦，烂的是我。哎，队伍资讯为什么要放那个啊？为什么要给我一个？为什么要给我这个？为什么要给我个爬杆？难得，我要放我的。你不用道歉啊，只是我心态，我是没心态而已啊，不想帮你抽是我个人问题啊，你自己去打吧，我不想帮，不是帮你抽啦，我不想帮你推了，你那个拍照自己拍啊，你那个拍照自己拍，可是，干我会心软嘞，你让我可怜哦，那你不委屈啊，干嘞，他喜欢我，妈的，我那个，你拍照自己拍，你那个拍照先自己拍，哼哼，干，你真的很北蓝。不要，我要用我的。达尼亚真的是不枉费我这么喜欢他。像尤诺就是尤诺，我记得我是大宝，没有抽到什么甜头，可是就是喜欢硬抽，抽到头壳破掉那种硬抽。达尼亚没有让我太痛苦。碎碎没有那个简单模式没有熟头哦。拍到达尼亚就那个嘞，就下课嘞。 皮罐小爱让你很痛苦。K 哥也叫你帮他玩要100积分那个，不会，他不会，我就是帮他推那个有那个什么，现在就他会委托我了，委托很可爱。就没有啦，2个人啦，就他跟真爸爸，因为真爸爸就不喜欢打那种感觉。感觉偏无脑的关卡，之前爸爸不喜欢玩那个，他觉得玩一玩会被送走。那个钓鱼也是啊，钓鱼我钓得很开心我钓鱼我还有30块没钓，我应该还是会把它钓完。这边还是音乐坏掉了，飞雪的音乐，就是这个啊。这个悲悯行动，这个，那我帮 Jane 推完了，但是我不喜欢打那个啊。呀，又没石头，想骗我。可是这个是不是解完会有那个啊？这个有时间吗？常驻？这常驻的，那慢慢来。这个吧，悲悯行动无聊吗？不是无聊，就是他们玩一玩会被送走。悲悯。他们觉得玩一玩会被送走。这个是因为我会玩，我会帮关玩，所以关他是手机档。什么啊？换绿球。想不到吧？我先换的是那个，我要换咪筒。义务，这个1200颗石头什么的。如果到时候我帮罐罐就是能玩啦，他又说，我听我说我20抽抽到，干你娘！我真的是我2抽就中了，干我真的是，我为什么要做这种？为什么我要作践我自己啊？罐罐，为什么我要作践我自己？你给妈一个说法。然后他的账号又都是他说我到现在还在找赞你，到现在就是账号都不推啊，就是每天都写，这是我的劳动成果。为什么我要这样？为什么？你说给你机会，不是不给你机会，给你机会了。他每一把都这样啊，把都这样，可是很好笑，我觉得他偏好笑。5抽后直接大宝。看一下咪咪 OUO， 1天内79等，5克小号干，5克小号好扯哦，傻鱼你5克小号太扯了，5克小号，说好不抽泱泱。 我想要那个直到下次再见哎，先把那个拍照拍完。我现在又带那个音乐出来了。我很努力了啊，怎样？努力惹我们生气？因为掉，因为你为何要？又忘记关了。等我一下，潮汐99，模拟99层，我打不过。哦，我还有宝可梦剑盾哎，一小胡克小号飞千岁都歪，露西没歪，碎碎武器30抽就出。可是我的那个包里都是哎。 真的要打，我也是想先打那个这个。
節のひらめき生死は決まっています。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。やっその命立ちます。私の番ですか。静かに。そうか。見つめないで。砕く。どきなさい。すべてを溶かす。回って空間をくっぱらって炎で世界に爪痕を光の刃よ。最悪を立って輝くフレア英雄弾の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー境界を分かリミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。さあ出てきていきます。真に一節のこれで終わりです。全部切ってみせます。どんな意図でも。私の番ですか。よしよし言ってください。そうか。哀れまないで。破壊。はいと砕く。光よ消え去って回って魂の声で救いの歌を。プロジェクションボードこの手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。旅立ちの時間。これでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認。天を切り裂くブライトウィング全開。星の海が道を照らす。羽よ集まって虚無さえ断ち切ります。刹那のひらめき。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。私の番ですか。よしどうか許さないで。
哎，他逃过去了，怎么可以？
暗闇終末。回って星の海よ。器を焼いて
星の海よ。
英雄弾の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。もしかして私が見えるの。
模板角色是什么？两点啊，碎碎是两点呢。
刹那のひらめき生 生死は決まっています。切り刻みます。全部切ってみせます。その命絶ちます。私の番ですか？どうか見つめないで。
你说碎碎哦？
光よ消え去って回って光の刃よ。
很建议都抽，能上2次就是。
さあ出てきて。おいで。星よあっちに道しるべよ。輝くフレア。これでフィナーレ。打って。
日本分哦，偏笑。
空間をリミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。これで終わりです。
碎碎操作，
刹那のひらめき。
操作超简单，对啊，很轮椅耶，吓我一跳。
どの糸でも私の番ですか？どうか哀れまないで。へえ。
大概
週末回って魂の声で。
你可以打比刚刚快。
ストリングプロテクションボード。
啊，为什么掉光光？
コンバージェンスガレージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。行きます。見えて説虚無さえ断ち切ります。はあ切断。これでどうですか？やっ崩壊させます。私の番ですか？ここにいることはどうか秘密に。
哦，它好可爱哦！新纪录。
これが終身生命のシンフォニー。生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
为什么没有那个啊？
あんまり走るのは。イエス、場を盛り上げてファンサービスの時間。
为什么它会直接开大啊？为什么它可以直接开大？
場を盛り上げて合奏準備決戦予備拍の合図よ。心だけは墓場にあらず。オペラの嵐。イエス、エイ、アドリブ
先换人好了。
止めてイエス詮索はしないよ。私はここで楽しいわ。受け取りなさい海のささやきを。深淵で泳ぎなさい苦しみなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい溢れ出すアンサンブル。冬の合奏準備。泣き叫び笑いなさい。口ずさむ杉石の残響。空中アクロバット嵐を巻き起こすイエス場を盛り上げてファンサービスの時間。毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい。海の時期魚まくアンリ楽しいわ。破滅消し去りなさい生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。心だけは墓場にあらず。空中アクロバットイエス場を盛り上げてよ。イエス詮索はしない。
好像来不及打出那个耶。
そばにいてあげるわ。沈むのよ。
你那时候口味好像来不及。
深海の深淵の先へ終焉。これが終身。
啊！
合奏準備。予備拍の合図よ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。イエス場を盛り上げてファンサービスの時間。ペロ頑張ってイエス大丈夫私はここで。
我是
深淵を飲み込みなさい。
哇干！
溺れなさい苦しみなさい。
我不会让塞，不是要塞。干，对面走飞了啦！再一次，再一次，再一次。
これが終身合奏準備。口ずさむ杉石の残響。イエスやったついてって場を盛り上げて。
甘い。
詮索はしないよ。アドリブも任せて。沈むのよ水底へ。深淵で泳ぎなさいもがきなさい深淵の先へ。
快！有炸到吗？不知道有没有炸到哎、不然我先开场要用谁啊？洛洛吗？
消し去る生命のシンフォニー。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。場を盛り予想外の展開。どんでん返しイエス詮索はしないよ。時間 そばにいてあげるわ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。深海にいざないましょう。坂巻暗流、あがきなさい。楽しいわ。くすぐったい面白いコンチェルトね。予備拍の合図よ。
哎，为什么他下来是那个啊？
生命のシンフォニー。
为什么？
不要のノイズね。生命のシンフォニー。合奏準備。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。空中アクロバット。イエスアンド場を盛り上げて。
按错了，
アドリブも任せて。
没关系。我按错了。哎，但是刚刚这样子切有料哦，我试试看。
邪魔よ。生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。これが終身。心だけは
OK。
墓場にあらず。空中アクロバット。オペラの嵐。イエス。
2、3。
センサーはないよ。場を盛り上げて。そばにいてあげるわ。沈むのよ。水底へ。静かに。苦しみなさい。終焉。完全に無予備拍の合図よ。生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉式の残響。空中アクロバット。イエスアンド詮索はしないよ。アドリブも任せて。場を盛り上げて。大丈夫、私はここよ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。坂巻暗流、あがきなさい。アンサンブル。枯れなさい、生命のシンフォニー。これが終止。枯れてもな
有吗？
咲き乱れる。
我怎么觉得他都没死啊？好了，おい。
深淵で泳ぐ毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵の先へ。
其实我不确定有没有炸到。哎！哎！不是他没炸到啦，而且我后面最后那一轮打得好烂哦，好气哦。
邪魔よ。泣き叫び笑いなさい。生命のシンフォニー。口ずさむ杉式の残響。
我要重打。
合奏準備。
だけは墓場にあらず。
空中アクロバット嵐を巻き起こすイエスアンド場を盛り上げて
按错了。
アドリブも任せて
大丈夫、私はここよ。沈むのよ。水底へ深海にいざないましょう。
有人是有炸到。
苦しみなさい。
OK。
破滅。生命のシンフォニー。生と死の狭間にすがって。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
空中アクロバットエロ頑張ってふっやイエスアンド詮索はしないよ。ためてためてとたオペラの嵐イエスアンド
哎，为什么又可以再打一次？
ステージになる場を盛り上げて
毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。楽しいわ。アンサンブル不要のこれが終身。合奏準備。口ずさむ杉式の残響。
空中アクロバットイエスアンド
少一个。哇。
嵐を巻き起こす
予備白の合図よ。
よサプライズ
合奏準備。心だけは墓場にあらず。
空中アクロバットオペラの嵐イエスアンド詮索場を盛り上げてアドリブも任せて
好可愛哦。
そばにいてあげるわ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。楽しいわ。いけ終幕にはさせない。
谁啊？我没有遇到他死掉过哎。看，我节奏打得很开心哎。今天来参加这个真的很开心。
冬のこれが終身。
エロ頑張って
生と死の狭間にすがって合奏枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
空中アクロバットオペラの嵐イエス
2、3，开大，然后离场前丢深海技能，走。
毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。
炸！哦，没炸到，被走了。数去。
イエスエイ場を盛り上げて
よく。
喂，要被打烂，很讨厌那个哎。啊。
ただ落ち続けて。
イエスやっちゃえ。
これが終身。合奏準備。心だけは。
其实有我睡了，没啊，可是我没声音。
空中アクロバットイエス
跳跳。
アドリブも任せて
飞了，来这个，然后离场。 开这个，然后再开这个。这就是那个。哎，为什么没有那个啊？有了。哎。
予備拍の合図よ。合奏準備。枯れて
是按不到。
咲き乱れる。
咬它。Hello， 干巴的。好诶。
大丈夫、私はここよ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。
炸，有了。
楽
しいわ。对。啊。噔，好。咬它。好像没咬到。
沈むのよ。水底へ深淵で泳ぎなさい。あがきなさい。終焉。生命のシンフォニー。泣き叫ぶ。
哎呀！没有喝牛奶吗？谢谢小熊猫他爸，我可以喝牛奶，我好开心哦！我那个没有打下去。不行，还是他有那个啊？5744变5743变烂呢，白痴哦，白痴哦。几百鸟，干！导电跟颜色抗性，那我拿这只打没问题啊。不行，再一次。
これが終止。予備拍の合図よ。消し去りなさい。心だけは。
哎，我好像没按到那个哎，深海技能。按错。
合奏準備。予備拍の合図よ。生命のシンフォニー。邪魔よ。合奏準備。枯れてもなお。
有听到那个电人。3。一场。加油加油！
び拍の合図よ。泣き叫び笑いなさい。口ずさむ杉式の残響。
走。
宇宙アクロバット。嵐を巻き起こす。イエス。アンド。場を盛り上げて。
よら。
ドリブも任せて。
大丈夫、私はここよ。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵の先へ苦しみなさい。楽しいわ。これが終身合奏準備。
哎，为什么打不了啊？
予備拍の合図よ。冬のこれが心だけは墓場にあらず。
空中アクロバット。イエス。アンド。詮索はしないよ。場を盛り上げて。こんなはずじゃ。
おい。
ここだってステージになる。
そばにいてあげるわ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。あがきなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。
啊，这更短。
消し去りなさい。生命のシンフォニー。
哎呦，58应该可以打到那个啊。不行，可是我觉得这分数我很不满意。我之前干不行。很不开心哎。干嘛？打得很不顺，很烦。可是我不知道，诶，哦，我还没帮我最喜欢的角色拍照。我要带我的 ，OK。
ここですよ。对，没错，他就是这么可爱。啊，手波。好可爱哦！这个吧，这个颜色比较好看。明艳、末日、冷调呢？冷调偏粉，这个偏蓝。这个嘞，画框模板。方形，
电影画布，安妮，好喽。戳破泡泡的动作。哦，2、3，啥啦？不然我们哎。啥？阿里福伊美。哦，下落攻击哦。这到底要这动作是指定动作叫大家看这个了吗？太过分了吧！这样，结果一下，真的是。单只脚就好了，那以后啊，好 ，OK， 调一下，拍照时的笑是这样没错吧？没错。
わかりましたよ。協力しますから。どうか哀れまないで。ここに飲み込んで残って。
哎，不行啊，他只打我。不是啊，这样子我要怎么打啊？白痴哦！哎，不然这个先开着吸他好了，你先过去吧。
どうか許さないで。
他不是会
ですよ。試してみる。はいじゃ。飲み込んで。やめて。破壊。どうせ。
点按是共鸣键。
近づかないで。任せて。はいや。
当，好可爱哦！我们先退出吧。目前就先这样子，先石头先拿完。不管，我先拿石头，不管。简单模式。
潤う春風。浮き雲、朝露、清らかに。
是要这个吗？可是他要我在这个时候拍。完成时的动作，那个点按共鸣技能，哦，这个。呢，借过一下好不好？紧身，紧身，紧身，要！哦，对焦距离它会发光，哎，怎么厉害？下来一点，它很适合明艳这个亮色，很好看哎。我觉得他动作很丑，我记得这好像被人家玩坏。这样好了，可是我们给他一个圣光，圣光在这好了，好。要，他要圣光。OK。 换这样好了。哎，我们脚那个错开是什么意思？我们脚断了啊。那我们这样就好了。OK， 下课。这个很丑。OK。
医者が必要かな？今なら手を貸せるよ。
立花圣之戒。就想要不要一口气拍完？拍完好了。大力宝感觉听起来就是大宝人，很难过哎。哥布林小火锅于2026年9月20号要毕业了。回归街头要去跑餐车，线下合作。开店的欠款还了。我们哥布林小火锅要倒了欸，它要收掉了。 台中西区水煮美式水煮热锅包。哇，哥布林小火锅，他之前我有看到他在聊天室打招呼，我觉得他是一个，算是蛮我有印象的一个滴滴观众嘛。什么戏？碎碎真的碎碎的，真的很多很奇怪的那个迷图来了啦，烦哦。基本上只影响了点阅的收益，真的哦。我问一下。 嗯。哦，我刚刚模型了耶。今天 Sakura Miko 中大告知，哎，是啥呢？啊，对，我要做我的，去拍一下。哎呦，好多事情哦。
医者が必要かな。今なら手を貸せるよ。予想。君の葬式は私が執り行う。与えよう永遠の静寂を。あの時よりは軽い。形をなせ。
哎，有了，它变成你自己来当帕鲁了，怎么那么小啊？啊，反正我拍到就好了啦。有吗？这样不就有拍到吗？不。
私が下そう慈悲深い死。
有了有了有了，隐藏敌人了，他的光还在啊，灯能哦，有了啦，走了走了。哦，干！
与えよう永遠の静寂を。
这样有吗？OK， 好。
メスを入れる時間だ。君の葬式は私が執り行う。均衡を崩す。
OK。好。困难。把拍照的全部做完，然后再去做下个封面好了。
次のターゲットはなんてね。何色にする？もっと賑やかに。ジャンプ。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。
啥嘞？猫咪是吃蒲公店。OK。简单。哎哎哎哎哎！有够随便，好。帕奇铂金斯，这是瑞奇吧？为什么你在这边叫那个这么怪的名字啊？看看是谁这时候还在开台啊？瑞奇吧，瑞奇。但是你具体你到底要怎么叫啊？其实我这样叫，我叫瑞奇是可以的吗？こんにちは。
祭壇を始めます。
喝水，喝水，喝水，喝水。头像一样啊，我认的是头像。你讲话方式也一样啊。帕奇铂金斯，什么神秘 ID 啊？凸起的瑞奇。
一緒に戦いましょう。
这裙子真的很丑哎。OK， 有吗？好丑哦。剪它。OK， 这样你这样两个平台一起帮你看，有帮你赚到时数吗？有。但我都不知道我的图奇在开什么，但是总有一天图奇也会变厉害的吧？你小心掉功德。他不会啊，他已经叫那个名字就是那个没，好好笑哦。帕奇铂金斯，搞不好他就是帕金。我操，瑞奇，你看到瑞奇吗？
此事如初雪般短暂。
不要吵吵，哎，1、2、3，这个。这样好了，这样比较好看，这样也可以。 1、2、3、4、5，哎，
随雪花飘零。
没关系，我要干嘛？哦，幻化出冰属。
时机未到，等不及了。书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
这是有那个吗？
命数将近，
命数将近。你切完之后，你可以看到 YT 的你讲的什么啊？你感觉这个还不错。
你早该逃的，
早该逃的。
奈落绝路，有始无终。退下吧。睡下吧。
有吗？完了。
太慢了，飘零。
哦，树被他打烂了啦。OK。OK。哎呀，不要吵吵。摄影师加鸡腿。我看一下，远程。空中按普攻键。这样，再一次。不要吵吵。这样。哈萨 king。OK。哎，下课了，下课了，下课了。好，下一关。困难。
わかりましたよ。協力しますから。どうか見つめないで。ここにいて。残って。ちょっと不公平。排除。少し借りますね。
这太烦了啦！
飲み込んでどきなさい。少し借りますね。任せて。幸せをいつまでも見つけた。
咪给他啊，不会找好一点，好打一点的，白痴打那个。点按一次共鸣，可是我没办法等他。哎，又过了、啊。他很北啦，那个柜子打我，害我没办法看那个技能动画，看一下这个。站的站的。OK， 好了。这样有吗？好，下一个。对啊，我觉得熊本 熊本那个真的地震很可怕，希望大家都平安了。下课了，就有第一章能看，走喽！好，困难，应该是偏简单吧？不知道，我就突然，我本来想说哪个石头就走，我就觉得可以跟你拍照拍完了没啊？南部画质，我只是想要拿个奖励而已，我不想在那边慢慢打。看一下啊、有吧？哈哈，好丑、哦！哎，不要打我！共鸣这个，这样有吗？结果我在糟蹋碎碎。OK， 好了。哦。眼睛是怎样？好可怕哦！不开摄影棚是对的。你看他眼睛，恐怖哦！啥嘞？那我们看脚就好了。哎，这样。赞的，阿宪，你还没睡哦，11点。宵夜，谢谢兔界爸爸小林子。哦哟，我被那个，我跟你讲，我被水母，我被一波优越大概一年前的假情报骗了，就是他跟我说。歌回如果吃那个版权啊，你那一天所有的收益都会被分过去。没有，是那个点击率，很多人都点进去你那个影片的话，那个影片点进来挂台不会算，就是你点进来你的那个频道的收益，影片产生的频道收益，那是你本身不管是我之前是以为是说，如果那天比如说有人加这个月有人加会员，或者是有 Super Chat 都会被分给版权方，干我要吓死了，白痴！假新闻，你都乱拍一通。谢谢宵夜，我先去买了。应该拍完了。那也太过对啊，然后我最近就一直在删那个现在这样我喉咙就可以放心开了嘛，靠腰啊，这样我喉咙就可以放心开了。不然我想说完了，我之前歌回我想说怕吃版权炮，我就把它全部删掉。坑，白痴哦！我就跟一波讲， 我就一直深信不疑耶，要干我错，我没有去查证，我对于假新闻没有查证，我的错，不要怪他，我的错。干了，先去私讯一波，白痴哦，没有啦，开玩笑，假新闻啊一波，很可爱哦。今天那个终究还是被水母赢了。结果广告收益，这一支影片产生的所有的点阅率啊，广告收益好像我不清楚，反正是你大家点，就是可能那个吧，企业是那种点击率很高的企业是比较需要担心，我这种小咖是不用哦，反正就是。哦，我之前被骗他说Super，你那天的那个频道收益，或是不知道这个整个月的那个什么加入的会员，跟你频道收益Super Chat都会被分出去，真的假的啦？加会罚太重。那我要开心开 Holo 了，那 Holo 的那个版权警告我都不理他。我最近真的按得很辛苦，你知道吗？我删得超级辛苦的。哦，发疯。我想一下，那个。我要去看，今天8月8号，
人々の営みが豊かに、世界が安泰でありますように。
红标才严重。
人々の営みが豊かに、世界が安泰でありますように。
绝区0周年庆首日营收赢下《红楼梦》泳装池，流水哦。奶妈伊洛伊。红梦无预警推出泳装限定池，绝区0首日营收赢下红梦泳装池。拿下日本、香港、台湾、韩国、中国第2，爬了99名，打赢后梦。Konami 是出那个啦，足球的手游。香港跟韩国登顶。
よく見るのよ、水餃子。
一环完蛋了，会吗？
どうかしら。 生き生きしてるでしょ？
哦，是那一只雷米埃尔丹那一只哦，那只很骚哎，我知道我之前有看过那个只，就粉红色头发粉毛的那一只，哦，那只很大，然后又很哦，天哪！然后就有人骂说，就这点营收还不是输明朝？明朝优化跟屎一样玩得下去，真厉害！来看二游大战，这有什么好捧的？一周后就掉下去了。出氪金活动营收当然会往上啊！第一次赚钱，你没读过书不要出来丢脸，可悲！什么东西？什么东西？晚安，晚安。去年认谁？你说图奇的 ID 不同意，因为已经在大师台用这个 ID 好几年，所以才没换掉。但是去年认亲帮你认亲其他观众错付了，那你就改回瑞奇呀。你说，哎，那你有看大师的那个吗？大师的女儿的 V， 你觉得他们的建模都很那个审美，就是他笑起来那个露牙齿的审美，我觉得他本人很好看，很有魅力，声音我也喜欢，但是笑起来那个牙齿，我说，哦，我觉得雷米放招比小爱还扯，感觉都在播视频，播视频，你是说播影片吗？雷米放招，我觉得那个超级，我觉得小爱是闪到画面比耶，雷米那个是。妹宅，直接妹宅哎！我觉得哇，你绝区领到做到这样子，粉色大脚 ，OK。
よく見るのよ、水餃子。どうかしら？生き生きしてるでしょ？
喜莲、艾莉西亚、雷米、埃尔丹都差不多。小艾尔粉毛粉色算了吧，都在惹我生气，说的就是你啊，小爱跟安可靠腰啊。马后修九阿尼哦，魔法少女系耶，魔法少女歌回接力，有特点呢，好可爱哦。K 歌没有小爱， 最近被推到白银之城，会啊，我会，我其实是先想要玩白银之城，要不然我本来不会，我本来没有打算要去玩那个二重螺旋，原本没有要玩二重螺旋，而且我觉得它的，但是因为二重螺旋先出来嘛，我才去玩二重螺旋。啊，我要找那个。
人々の営みが豊かに、世界が安泰でありますように。
所有。你也是粉的，粉色跳蚤，那你旁边带着。妈咪也是粉的哎，你干嘛？哦。营收越高，代表 Y 的人很多。哎、蛮有道理的哎，粉色好看啊！我现在在看那个，团长满如图。夜里，看一下团长满突哦，可是都没练啊。真的哎，他挂1万块，有兴趣撕？团长满突哎，感觉等级好低哦。我在看那个，我在看那个什么《Holodolin》。你把真红跟161搞成这样，一开始会冲大笔的，会你也担心一环，什么意思？真红跟161搞成这样是什么意思？绝讯冲到很，为什么啊？什么意思？粉毛多少都很雷霆，雷霆，雷霆是那个雷霆文案，粉毛多少，小猫大爸也喜欢粉毛吗？整体很棒，兔兔已经攻占了你的演算法。你说白银之城的吗？我想玩白银之城哦。我们抽到的特点公仔可以卖700，粉毛吗？没雷米打不过绝境3星的很多，真红跟161很一环是要下去了，应该不会啦。我觉得他的还是不错的，没那么快下去，要下去的还没半年呢，等他半周年再看吧。节瓜叔叔，
烤鸡、
烤鸭，好欸，
咸水鸡，
我可以吃
咸水鸭。
我要喝牛奶配烤鸭。
靠北ですわ。
烤鸡、烤鸭、咸水鸡、咸水鸭、科科、靠北爹苏娃，
靠北爹苏娃，耶！我要把它新增进去，加鸡腿。好了，储存。谢谢节瓜叔叔。牛奶杯烤鸭超好吃，真的假的？一环流水不高，不是很正常吗？鬼万不难，有心都能过，又不会歪角色，大家都早早出货。我觉得这样是稳定，大家稳定。对啊，我就是你真红出有多不爽，野怪都很难打。钱不是大风刮来的，要慎思。但我觉得库雅说的是对的。他对于新角色没有很目前啦，我前面我有娜娜丽，我有一个基本的那个，我有娜娜丽，我有安魂曲，我就2队了。真红我没有一定要抽，我自己像我自己的账号的话，连野怪都很难打，好像有改，因为很多人都抽3链，上3链之后，然后现在16。本来164要进真红队伍，现在好像也没有一定要进真红队伍，所以我抽他干嘛？只是会让其他的玩家有这样的想法，明明是搭档或是队员，但是他们好像也没有硬要绑在同个队伍。可是就变成说。你营收上不去，会有一些比较大的版本，可能它营收来就是但它收入是稳定的，不会像二重，现在没有人要氪，没有人要玩，也没有人要氪金，我觉得那比较难受。有真红有爱就没事。我记得真红是有改强的呢。真红被改很强，对他本来，我记得他实际上家是被改强的，然后导致现在，奶妈好像也没有刚需，原本是很期待奶妈，可是虽然我有抽啦。没有怪。哦，我是可以放开双手的吗？到了，打久了就很腻。对啊，我这2重 你弄起来之后也没有成就感的话，就会蛮难受的吧。要比营收，除非你是股东，不然消费者就乖乖掏钱嘛。有点不太明白。对呀、是在高潮什么？我很讨厌每次都翻流水出来的那个米味逼。确实营收高，可是有一点就是，如果是我喜欢的游戏啦，我就会很担心啊，哇，它营收如果没有很高的话，就会担心说，哇，那它下一次会不会？可是 Holo 我就觉得 Holo 那个音乐游戏，就算 Holo 游戏会上榜，会上榜，我蛮意外的。但是 Holo 那个 in game， 它除了打活动跟一些既定歌曲以外，你能获得石头的量比我们这种二游的石头一定会来得少，然后它又歪的很惨。Holo 的，我想 Holo 梦歪得很惨，然后实抽的定价又高，但是而且它保底天井就是200，它是传统的日系手游的那个保底池是长那样，然后又很容易歪掉。这个就是一环，就是那个啊，它的建议售价就没有那么高，营收高卡难抽也是原因之一。我以为绝区0要下去了呢，我一直以为绝区0，我看那个什么，各大游戏论坛，我一直以为绝区0要下去了。崩铁还是比较比较多人玩崩铁，可是我都没有接触，我没有玩啦。等一下。不，没有要前往。这我是对于大家讨论营收这件事情，我不会太。但是如果突然听到就是喜欢的游戏在榜上，我会为喜欢的游戏感到开心。我会。这什么说起来了？超级挑战？什么？几率太低。你用真红的时候，你跟立刻跑银行，就是偷偷去。说你就是去立可世界充满真红打银行，你在我世界充满真红打马门的就前面爆发出来，剩下都其他人输出。崩铁可能比老大哥更多人想玩，因为不敢，几率太低。现在可是 Holo 会营收那么高，不是自己人充的吗？难道不是他们自己在回收薪水吗？不知道那个能不能报公账？我觉得他们那个应该要报公账，哈哈。哇，这样子降落，好像那个鞘刺。OK， 长发公主乐佩利克。你说放法前3周前很久吗？长发公主是什么？你说那个吗？为什么没吃到？哦，看懂了。那什么啊？没吃到呢，那什么？ Z 应该是米家最成功的吧。Holo 元宇宙表示，Holo 元宇宙，哦，开发方向错了。可是你不要讲 Holo 元宇宙，那个 Holo 他们应该说他们要在尝试，他们在多方尝试啦。像那个你们看得到是那个嘛 ，Holo 的那个音乐游戏，还有 Holo 卡牌也超强的。Holo 卡牌也是蛮稳定，然后又持续在推出新的，一直在有，然后而且他们还有办比赛。然后因为有卡牌跟参加比赛有那个桌垫有卡牌，然后又继续在炒热那个市场跟那个二手转卖处的那个价值，真的很屌，真的很屌。瑞英你看，傻子才飞上去打可可，那边还有啊，不知道，先拍拍看。好好笑。
少し急ぎましょう。
为什么是那个啊？应该是那个吧。是哪个按键坏掉了？键。你看，又有一个，我这个，哎呀，那个怎么那么好拿啊？好好笑。他在的地方吃饱了吗？不要饿到你。吃胡萝卜了吗？你今天吃胡萝卜了吗？胡萝卜。你觉得团长的泳装很成功，全方位的胜利。我没抽到，但是反正已经达成，没吃到不重要。你说那个，嘿嘿，团长的泳装大胜利。20年前施工日志。别紧张，有我，放心吧。你们是嫌疑人吗？杀手。那下面喷没福利，又一堆人爱玩。原神哦，我没有看前瞻，但好好笑。沉没成本已经投入，原神玩家舍不得退坑。你的推理就是有罪。杀手，莫斯给。 小孩子也有哦。大出血。小贝，他只是一个孩子，千万不能放过他。哎，那个表情符号好赞哦！OK，
今日は吉日ね。
啊，那边怎么会有在那个啊？怎么会有战斗在聊戏啊？去看一下那啥。那么远就可以看到哦。哎，被他们看到了啦。
おいで、仕事の時間よ。姉にね、水渡り。間合いを間違えたわ。
哎。
水と雲、清く瑠璃のごとく。スラップショット。記憶よ、蘇りが
スラップシュート。
記憶よ、形となって見届けるわ。このひらめきを。少し急ぎましょう。
姐姐，好好笑哦。我显卡多少？我记得是，地上的草好碍事哦，明明擦到好久。吃那要干嘛？有啊。还是那个是要，吃了吗？不能切西瓜哦。 是那个可以加分啦。哇干，时间不够了。啊！哦，等一下，你不要骑车上路。
后面又可以喝珍珠。
你干嘛？你干嘛 ？ABO 死哦！快到终点的时候，有一堆可以停下来吃。OK。反正先吃一个嘛。OK。一个都没吃到怎么办？我不是用那个，我是用。我不是用那个，我是用手把。哎，干！我管啦。哎！刹车甩尾才甩得过去，不用啊？要甩尾吗？不用啊，随便都可以过。哎呦，过了啦！甩尾会加耐力。哎呀，随便吃就好了。哪来？哎，不行哎。拔。他给我教学常认跟教学音感仪，好好笑。随便都可以过了啦，真的啦，应该没那么硬核吧？哎，然后这个就卡路，超级挑战后解锁，升级。假大王，那我微型任务吗？有啊，单井的。我也觉得我中午只要随便吃就好，甩尾会加耐力。感觉要打他是不是？你干嘛要打他吧？我走。诶？好暗哦，这里。哦，甩尾是这个哦。OK 哦。 哎，撞壁了。可是先去那边停一下。这里。我要飞上去啊！有吗？哎，到了吗？在吗？禅心会。我这不是解完了吗？这边我都还没读。OK。
今度はどんな手を披露してくれるのかしら。おいで、仕事の時間よ。染めるわ、山水の色を。羽のね、水か霞、衣濡らす。水と雲。
安全岛不是这样给你撞，干嘛啊？
素敵よ、記憶よ、蘇りな退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。刻み込むよ、この瞬間を。
OK。
少し急ぎましょう。
为什么又出现3小时警告？哎呦，委屈。我现在是要，他现在是要我去哪里啊？这里吗？点赞，我会甩尾了，但是现在不太需要。诶。哦，这边我是不是来过啊？你看，感觉等一下，我有拍到我不是说这个啦。好笑，瞎拍，反正先瞎拍。
めるわよ。記念にどうかしら。こっち向いて。素敵よ。記憶よ。蘇りなさい。退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。スナップショット。守り抜くわ。你早该逃的。
晚安，热情晚安，希望明天有很棒的一天。诶，它这个模式是不能拍照的哦。好大，大。去支援。哎，要11个小时了哎，我还没剪片。它看起来像其中一个杂鱼小怪啊。会煎。抽出剑，抽出剑，抽出剑啊！这是个可悲的弱点。破坏四民警。我们只想回家。呢？
その音色で刃を紡ぎます。おいで。仕事の時間よ。羽のね、水は参加をたゆたうわ。渚の霞。このすべてをスナップショット。記憶よ読み。
下课了。太迟了啊！脖子感觉很长哎。我现在这个音乐是对的吗？它这个世界没有音乐哦。哎，什么？有嘎达，你做到了。喂牛，哦耶！拔出剑，拔出剑，拔出剑。你看， 噔噔噔噔噔。我觉得我可以打6000。
サプライズイエス
邪魔よ。生命のシンフォニー、予備拍の合図よ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
夢中アクロバット、予想外の展開、アドリブ。
按错了。
ペロ頑張ってイエス。
甘い。
いかなわない。
おい。
どうせ同じよ。完全に無駄ね。
嵐を巻き起こすイエス。
啊，错我。等一下，等我一下。
悪くない味ね。
我回来了。对，所以他们重大告知是什么啊？嗯，有跳通知吗？哎呦哎！日 V 团体因为财务恶化无法稳定营运。
悪くない味ね。
台日文化交流。什么？后梦？后梦超有趣。那个米酱米克内克发在 X 上发文发推特说 Hololive 看起来超有趣诶，米酱很有趣。我推已经毕业了，没角色有点遗憾，要试试看吗？ 好笑哦，超级 S 级叛忍乃忍者村之词。你讲是懂效果的。你讲会选谁呢？最懂流量密码。斯巴鲁上周回到老家替奶奶奔丧，遇到了很多亲戚，大多数都是问说你是谁。在健身，一律在哪边工作？健身房工作，吉姆事务所。家里养的猫饲料被浣熊还是狸猫偷吃？哇，公视的 VTuber 今天最大震撼是公视预算遭提案3，这个算是政治吗？超过10亿，这次不影响我们也很难了。就是规模缩减还是停止营运也不知道。这篇流量怎么那么低？我自己救我自己。然后底下人就说，底下的人一堆就说赶快停一停啊！公视已经不是原本的公视了。我就问 V 的本薪多少？不要那些5、4乡的名目，骗没出社会的弱智可以。没有企划，没新规划，同街抓路边野狗一样高，拿鼻说嘴，跟牛奶拿生产方说的一样可笑。后面那坨吸血先抓出来。我看的 V 都自立自强，讨钱靠实力跟观众讨，那我在当国家乞丐了。那你直接成立国家公务员的 V 就好了。第一次听到居然公视有 VTuber， 同街平均20百，不想嘴了，干脆全部滚去找工作。等一下，同街平均20那是不是跟我们这个底层小 V 台一样？VTuber 的工作和计划无法自己扛自己处理，还是收起来改成独立经营吧。一样的手法入侵，开始撒网，制造恐慌，说谁害的，情绪勒索。啊，怎么不？我不知道，我只赞助啊，怎么不赞助弱狗就好？靠腰，有没有人公视的市集啊？花公堂观看数几百。我不要我的税金花在这上面，干，没看过也没听过，倒霉，降智攻击，或成新的都市传说，真的 VTuber 要来绿，对，不能讲颜色。 但是我们与恶的距离跟火神眼泪是真的蛮好看的。为什么这会 A 呢？看一下。为什么这个打不了啊？收入工作。感觉这个放这，然后这个不要放，然后放个这个 ，OK， 然后这个就可以放这个。OK， 好。姑且不论两个概念放在一起就是炒作。一个媒体有没有被特定组织控制看的，本来就不是正常的部分，而是不正常的部分。公营事业要获得补助的前提是要能客观中立，当这个前提已经被质疑，拿掉补助天经地义。如果真的那么优质，请用收视率说服民众。你的论点就像是杀人犯也有在贡献社会啊，但他杀人呢？我看这个，我们并没有生活在科学的时代，只是生存在科学没有被严重压迫的时代。
悪くない味ね。
AI 辅助创作本身没有问题，有问题的是经过人为调整的状况下照搬，但是重度使用痕迹要抓出来，对于足够理解的核心的人不难。这人好赞哦！我要偷偷的 偶尔追踪他。哎，不是啊，我刚不是在看这个呢。虎阿猫口的那个软软绒绒阿比斯加德，可恶！虎阿猫口的粘土人，哎。推荐一下队长。最理想的是，其实是队长不要放队伍，队长就可以安心开红色面板，不会跟蓝色抢面板。哇，他们446。ポルカオリコボ。
悪くない味ね。
蓝色完全不够用，你少一支队员，蓝色加成。哦。哎，是确实哎，不会跟蓝色面板抢素材，不是开同个人不行吗？哦，所以现在我的队长要放瓦塔没有？是不行啊。啊，他没得面板是啥？看哦，瓦塔梅斯巴鲁、波鲁卡，哎，波鲁卡可以耶，奥利、科波、波鲁卡，我看，波鲁卡我没开啊，看，白痴哦，我知道了啦，会抢到素材，懂这意思，懂了。少一支队员蓝色加成， OK。好，来打一下这个。哎，是快要下课了啦，我。
ついてってどう？予想外の展開。
これが終止合奏準備。予備拍の合図よ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
为什么会？
空中アクロバット。イエス。制作はドリブも任せて。場を盛り上げて。
沈むのよ。
みんなそうかい。
深海にいざないましょう。あがきなさい。くすぐったいわ。アンサンブル。晴れなさい。合奏準備。生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。泣き叫び笑いなさい。
空中アクロバット。オペラの嵐。イエスセンサーを盛り上げて。予想外のどこだってステージになる。
そばにいてあげるわ。深淵受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。楽しいわ。リズムに乗って。これが終止。
哎，为什么他那个没有？
生命のシンフォニー。
为什么啊？
心だけは墓場にあらず。
为什么？再一次。
予備拍の合図よ。これが終止。口ずさむ杉式の残響。
空中アクロバット。ペロ頑張って。イエス制作はアドリブも任せて。場を盛り上げて。
大丈夫。私はここに。六よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。深海にいざないましょう。深淵の先へもがきなさい。はめつかに。合奏準備。
有了有了，打到他了啦！好。
枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
空中アクロバット。嵐を巻き起こす。イエス制作場を盛り上げて。
玩错。
ファンサービスの時間。と
そばにいてあげるわ。沈むのよ。
みんなそうかい。
楽しいわ。これが終止。不要なノイズね。生命のシンフォニー。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。
空中アクロバット。
等一下。
予備拍の愛。
忘了。
墓場にあらず。
干。
ペロ頑張って。
哎，可以。
イエス制作場を盛り上げて。アドリブも任せて。
完了，我好像没打不到那个。
海のささやきを。深淵で泳ぐ。深淵の先へ破滅。合奏準備。じゃない。これが終止。
6000嘞！
私たちはみんな
6000了！
世界を舞台に踊る役者に過ぎない。
我是最后一下那个还是没爆烦哦，而且有很多失误。新纪录！我刚刚想说打6000。光抗、气动抗，所以打不要光跟那个，那就这什么导电、光抗。这个吧，理想6000。
不用怕，
不用怕。
再说。皆于心知。
哎，干！白痴！说，哎，等一下我太久没玩了吗？这样才对啊！啊，为什么我刚刚被断了？是被走吗？我刚是被走吗？对啊，应该可以这样啊。重新来好了，从月亮开始，然后切太阳。哎，等一下，它是那个颜色抗性不是吗？手腕人是颜色对不对？吗？我记得是。
再说，
真的假的？
是发生什么了吗？ 群星静默，直至找到他们的路。群星静默，直至找到他们的路。
回来了，晚餐是炸薯条，大概4/4盒的炸薯条。我不想吃炸的，因为我弟很爱。晚上我是吃那个啦，花枝羹面。
是发生什么了吗？
去吧，半颗星。
没事的。再说，皆于心知。
華麗に優雅に。
干嘞，被抓到了啦！我先打完这一场哦，然后我们就准备关台。
不用怕，再说，写心条例。
啊，革命！啊，写错了，又被抓了，又被抓，完了。哎，等一下，我是啊，有选到。
再说，寻此逆旅。
少し遊んであげる。
有了，赚到你了，白痴！
私を見なさい。私に答えなさい。
我忘记开大了。
未来を作り変える。を始める。
哎！哇！我太久没有用太阳了。啊，返回。太久没有玩了，我就在偷偷练。太阳开大不是那样开的。好了， 看一下太阳怎么刷，一环不刷，不刷了。噔噔，哎，我把画面缩小，但你们听得到声音。OK， 那我们先去，好啦，待会应该会继续开，不然我先开完那个好了，41分，我开个深夜的，这算工作台吗？我应该会继续开啦。慢慢吃饭啊什么的。让谁来啊？等下让谁上班啊？应该不是我啊！等下不是我上班哦，等下应该是干嘛？
烤鸡、烤鸭、咸水鸡，
辛苦我们家地壳。好，
靠北ですわ。
皮皮利上班不要，皮皮利不上班，等下皮皮利下班。我今天已经讲很多很靠北的话了，都你们害的。什么那个啦，空心啦，讲什么半颗金跟龅牙针，超级靠北。感谢叶有风。我要把那个，这边是不是也要放那个啊进度条？我先把它新增上去。终于等到我的那个了。然后一边，喂耶，储存。等一下，我去看一下我明朝的那个封面扣打。哎呀，做好弄。没有吗？哦，有啊。哎，其实蛮多的哎。等一下还是我吗？不行，等一下让莉莉丝，因为我要让莉莉丝去玩那个，玩那个，那叫什么？好玩游戏。剩下15分钟，可以啦。我封面有做好了，我之前有多做好几个封面。只是我现在正在想说，我们待会要 首选要让他那个呢，正在更新。等一下是第一次哄睡台，他要把大家送走吼，好像也是可以耶。然后让他安静去玩帕鲁，好像也是可以。反正我最后面就是我要去玩帕鲁，趁大家半夜的时候，让派小莉莉丝去收东西。等一下要做的事情很多就是其实还有一个东西是剪片，趁大家半夜。不会累吗？还好，反正等下是换第一次，不是我，开玩笑的。直到下次再见。OK， 又可以直播拍片了。没有，待会应该没有直播拍片的部分，没有啦。团长太扛营收，查理打牌台哦，然后应该就是想玩什么就那个对，不行啦，快点啦，47分了，我要想办法。好啦，你们赶快去睡觉，晚安，晚安，晚安，希望大家有很棒的一天。谢谢大家陪我这么久，那我就先溜啦，破喵，待会见，希望你有很棒的一天，爸爸。我其实有这个我都会忘记按，爸爸。不会不辛苦。